Hello, hello. Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope you guys all had a great Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. If you spent it with your family, I know not everybody has family. I think Granny, her post was pretty on point, you know. Not everybody has family at the holidays, and I'm glad to provide a virtual place for everybody to hang out. I concur with that sentiment. But I do hope that everybody enjoyed themselves. I figured we could do like a chat, we could catch up on stuff. I'm not in the mood for drama on Christmas night at all. Like not at all. Um, but I did see that Nick was live. I'm calling Nick. Good. I'm glad you guys all had a fantastic day. Hey, Mesera. Hey, Potato. Hey, Shell. Thanks for being here tonight. Sophia, thank you. Is Maggie here? Is Maggie here? If Maggie's here, I've got a very special thank you and retired EMT as well. These people, I'm telling you, you guys are some really nice people. So I'm just going about my business, right? I went over to my son's last night and stayed the night and then woke up with my granddaughter for, Santa this morning or whatever. But I got 2 cash apps, one from retired EMT and one today from Maggie. And like, I wasn't even live and they were thinking of me and like, special. Sorry. Just very nice. Well, Phantom Grower, thank you. It's just really sweet. Dog the Betty Hunter. Smoke weed every day. It's kind of like I'm up in my feels, y'all. What's up, Jenny? Hey, UA, Merry Christmas. Aw, I see that, Jilly. I do. It's nice. I don't know why I'm so emotional, man. That's weird. You guys are all very special to me, too. It's like, I don't know. It's just been an emotional holiday. And I'm not crying because I'm sad. I mean, honestly, I'm not even a crier, man. You guys bring it out in me. You guys, it's y'all's fault, okay? It's y'all's fault. Hey, Anna, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you, too. Misfit Cooter, my daughter got me a mug that said, Mom, you're going to be a grandma in fine print one day. Until then, here's this mug. I had a slight panic attack. That's awesome. I've been emotional too. It is happy tears. It is. It's like, it's just so nice. It is, Jenny. But it's like, here these people are thinking of me. Like I can see when I'm live, like I'm in your face, like I'm right here. But to have people thinking about you when you haven't even been live in a couple days, like that's just really, I mean, that's beyond sweet. So thank you, Maggie and retired EMT. It's really nice. I just really think that it was a great Christmas. CC, I'm with you, girl. I'm with you, girl. We can be emotional together. Cram it. Virtual hugs for Jay. Thank you, sweetheart. Thanks. Merry Christmas. Hey, Chris. Merry Christmas. Salty. Good to see ya. It's been a tough, like, I think since my parents passed, Christmas has been weird. And this was the first year it was good, you know? Aw, thank you, Joe. Joe just gifted a cooter ship. If you received it, welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and make sure you close your legs. Streamers are people too, yeah. It was just really like, it really made me think, like, wow, it's, people are just so kind. We cover so much like heavy bad, dark shit, that it's like it's just some light. And our Christmas at my son's just went so good, and I made those pillows out of my dad's shirts. That's probably why I'm emotional, honestly. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize. Anyways, I don't want to bring you guys down. I didn't go live to bring anybody down. I really didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't even expect to feel this way. It is. It's weird. Can y'all feel me? Feel me? Can you feel me with that one, though? Nicole G just gifted a cootership. If you were the lucky recipient, welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs. Elisa, welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs. It is happy emotions. It is. I'm really not. I'm not down. It's just emotions, you know. But I love you guys. That's the end of that's the bottom line. I love you guys and I thank you so much. Oh, nope, not today. Well, I'm here tonight. We're all here tonight. If you spent, the last 24 hours alone, um, you're not alone anymore. Oh, Phantom Grower. I'm not crying. You're crying. Chris, I feel like an orphan since my parents passed. I feel like I have no one, even though I do have other family. It's hard. Aw, thanks, Misfit. So guess what? Thank you, Cramit. Another virtual hug. Yeah, I need all I can get, Cramit. Thank you. Thank you. But I want to tell you, okay, so on like happy notes. Thanks, Candy. Thanks, Amberly. So listen. Yes, crafty girl. The grandkids make it even more special. So listen, shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Trina, happy holidays. It is, Sophia, but you guys make it better. Aw, Crimson. You were alone all day. Hitting up Waffle House is always open, babe. Well, I'm happy that you guys are here. Listen, Linda. Oh, Florida Mama Bear, that breaks my heart. I know, and I have very little sleep too. Hello, Mr. Ludwig. Did you get a can of Crisco for Christmas? Did Santa bring you Crisco? Aw, Shell, thank you. I did make those pillows, and if I talk about it, Potato, it's going to be turning on the faucets. So we'll talk about that another time. I'm too emotional for it, but it was great. What was I going to say? Oh, what I got. Okay, so listen. My oldest son and his wife, like, they nailed it with the gifts this year. So you guys are going to love what they gave me. Thank you, Flo. Flo just gifted a cootership. If you were the lucky recipient, welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs. I got $100 gift card for a massage. A massage, y'all. That is something I would never buy for myself, but is desperately appreciated and wanted. So I am going to be scheduling myself a nice massage with my gift card. I thought that was so thoughtful. And then my husband got a cute blanket that says pop pop, like all these different sayings about pop pop. Tracy, I know. I hear you, babe. We're all here for each other. But yeah, massage, is that nice? I've only had a massage once in my life. Oh, triggerment. Does that work good? That shiatsu, whatever. Is that like the one Sean has? Is that what Sean has? A shiatsu massager? My mom got me a flashlight that can literally burn a hole in through your hand. What? Why do you need that, Dog the Betty Hunter? My mom passed 2 years ago, October, and she always cooked, but I started cooking now. But my dad married a lady 5 months on a lie after 45 years of marriage. Feels like I've lost him too. Oh, I'm sorry, Amberly. That's hard. That's really hard. Hey, white boy, Merry Christmas to you and the lovely Noel. I watched a little bit of your drive earlier. I haven't been able to catch up on a whole lot. It's been busy the last 24 hours, but Merry Christmas to you and your better half, Matt. A full body deep tissue massage sounds damn good right now. Betty has a laser flight. Dude, Betty's eyeballs are laser beams. Are you kidding me? I've never seen someone so psychotic that their eyeballs are actual laser beams. You want you want a toy for your cats? Just tell Betty to open her eyes. Like those little lasers for the cats. Get it? Bad joke. Oh, my soundboard's not working. What's going on? And not that it's about the gifts, because it's not. But it just was it was a perfect gift. I also got a mug. My Michigander friends will love this one. It says, Michigan girls are not the type of girls you want to put on speakerphone. Because you never know what's going to come out of a Michigan girl's mouth.
You're being a Karen.
It wasn't a bad joke. She hisses when her lights. Oh yeah, listen, this is a Betty. This is a Betty soundbite that I've had for years, guys. This is Betty. Listen close. Meow, meow. That's old Betster. Meow, meow. She hisses, all right. I told you. Oh, pedicures, yes. Pedicures are nice too. Hey, Bams. Oh, you know what else I got? I got Detroit Lions salt and pepper shakers. How badass is that? If any of you are from Michigan, you remember the Billy Sims days in the 80s? Who remembers Billy Sims and the Lions? That's when I was a kid. And that was their song. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Please clip coffin daffers. Blah, 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 blah. Can you send it to? I don't remember her saying that. But I would love to put it on there. There's Lisa. Yeah, go Lions. I got Lions salt and pepper shakers. They're cool. Hey, Joe. Lisa's Michigan. Joe's Michigan. They are kicking ass this season. You got foot warmer socks and a towel. Do you guys want to see baby Ace? Oh, you've got to see the grandbaby. I just got a text from Shane Culkin. Okay, I got to show you guys this. Hold up. Baby Ace, I'm happy to report on his very first Christmas, which he is in Georgia. He's not here. He's coming here the first week of January, but I want to share a picture because he's so cute. And he is so happy about his first Christmas. As little as he is, he's like a little man. Let's see. We always love some baby love over here, right? Baby love. Look at that, sweetheart. Emily, there's the baby. He's not even 16 pounds yet. Fred, Billy Sims was a beast. I don't know. He must be shopping because he just asked me if my ass is going to be home the first week of January. He asks me that every time he sends something. I'm ready to get Culkin gifts. Merry Christmas, Culks. Isn't he a doll? He already looks like he's, you know, in the know. He is a handsome little dude, isn't he? Very proud of him. He's very, very cute. Thanks, guys. He's a little man. So he's going to be here next week. He'll be here next week. So good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, thanks, Phantom. This is an older picture, actually. I'm not going to lie. This is probably from, oh, God. It's probably old, 10 years old. Fuck. I didn't even realize it was that old yet. No, it can't be 10 years old. 2018, maybe. 6 years. Long enough. Thank you for subscribing, True Love S. Pause. Oh, cram it. Virtual hug for cute baby. Thank you. Thank you, Cram It. Appreciate you. They do change fast, don't they? Hey, Flobo. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I know they do grow up fast. My granddaughter's 5. She's going to be 6 in March. Like, whoa. Where does the time go? I wanted to share a link tonight and have, whoever wants to come up. But I saw Nick was live, but I wanted to play a couple videos before we get into anything else. Let me go ahead and share. We're going to do some Christmas cheer, if you will. All right, here we go. I haven't watched this whole thing. I just saw it earlier and saved it for you guys. Here we go.
And welcome back here to
Okay, now we have bad news, but we'll get to that in a minute. The tongue, I can't. The bunny suit, I know, he's great. I love freaking Snoop Dogg. I do. What's the name of it? Let me see. I don't know if someone made it up or what. Let me see. It is.
Did somebody say just eat?
Just eat? This guy, I think this is deep faked. Oh, look, altered or synthetic content. Sounds or visuals were digitally generated. Hallelujah, Minimax, Premiere Pro, After Effects, Nuke X, and Face Fusion. This is AI, y'all. This is AI. I couldn't even tell that was freaking AI. Wow. Pearl girl, welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs. The mayonnaise is really kind of gross, guys. Justin Timberlake singing Just Eat. I've never seen that one. Freaking AI, y'all. That is so wild. But that's really gross. Look at, there's a pearl necklace for you, UA. UA asked if anybody got a pearl necklace for Christmas. It looks like Snoop did. You usually know Snoop stuff, so I was thinking Coffin Daffer really had me losing brain cells. Is it Daffer or Doffer? Hey, Jokey. Sin. Happy holidays, Sin. Oh, JT on the chorus, is it? Hey, bud. Yeah, that's UA. If you know, you know, right, UA? If you know, you know. Let me get a link up here so if anybody wants to come up, we can come up and chat a bit. I figured we could review Nick since Nick decided to go live. He's still live. Right? Oh, no, he's done now. UA, why don't you come up? We can watch it together. We can watch it together. For the record, good to see you. I hope you had a good holiday too. Well, I know. Well, you know what else I got? I got a Snoop Dogg ornament this year as well. My son got me a Snoop Dogg ornament. He said at Walmart, they had a whole Snoop Dogg section. For the record, they had a whole Snoop Dogg section, he said. And I got a cool Snoop Dogg ornament. There's the link if anybody wants to come up. While we wait and see if anybody's going to grab the link, I have to play this. This is crazy because earlier I was watching a guy like with a GoPro on walking around Manhattan, Midtown Manhattan, like where the CEO was shot. Let me pull up the video really quick. This is kind of shocking. So anyways, this guy's walking around New York and we're watching on the GoPro and just, you know, I'm like, oh my gosh, like that's where I stayed at that Hilton, whatever. We were talking about that. And then this happens today. Hey, UA.
Hey, Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas to you.
Hope everybody had a great day with family, friends, and even virtual family.
Absolutely.
You're in
We
the
all count.
The Cooter family.
Cooterville. Instead of Whoville, it's Cooterville.
Yes, exactly.
But yeah, I was going to play this really quick and then we can review Nick together if you'd like.
Oh, I would love to review Nick together.
Yay. Okay. So this happened in Midtown Manhattan at like 4:00 this afternoon. I don't know, like, well, we'll get into it here. It's just a really quick clip. Here we go.
I make you aware of some breaking news. We're staying in New York City. Take a look at this headline by the New York Post there. A taxi has hit multiple pedestrians outside of the iconic Manhattan Macy's on Christmas Day here. So this is right in the heart of Manhattan in Midtown. Well, our colleagues at Fox 5 in New York, they're all over the story. Reporter Kendall Green on the scene. This is what he is hearing, and this is what he is seeing. Let's listen.
He just arrived on scene and has the very latest. As you can see, the cab behind you, they're mangled. What do we know?
Hey, good evening, Bianca. We just arrived here just moments ago, but yeah, this cab right here is in the middle of the scene. Of course, it's mangled, but just to give you a frame of reference where we are, we're about a block away from Macy's on the north end of 6th Avenue, not far from Harold Holiday Market, which is very busy with foot traffic, lots of tourists around the holidays, especially here on Christmas Day. But what we know so far, an apparent yellow cab driver, according to reports, jumped the curb, hitting multiple pedestrians here along 34th and 6th Avenue. FDNY report 3 people were hit, 1 seriously injured around 4 this evening, about an hour ago, according to police. Now, right now, we're here on scene. We see a few onlookers, a few police officers. There's just here tending to the scene, but the people that were hit were told they were already transported to the hospital with medics. We know that 1 person was seriously injured. Now, how this cab driver ended up in the crowd full of people so far, unclear, and that's the latest that we have right now, but we have a bunch of onlookers here, a bunch of police that tended to the scene, and as soon as we learn more about how this happened, we'll get you those details. But for now, that's the latest here at Herald Square. Kendall Green, Fox 5 News. Bianca?
Yeah, Kendall, I know this is quite a busy area, especially for the holidays. Is it still busy right now, or has it died down since it is Christmas Day?
Yeah, it's still quite a bit of folks walking around. I mean, Macy's is right here across from us. The H&M is right here across from us. Lots of foot traffic. They've been here all day. So, of course, everybody's wondering how this taxi driver lost control and somehow hit all these people.
Yeah, we'll keep those people in our thoughts, especially on this holiday. Kendall,
So crazy, right?
It almost makes, I mean, the way that taxi was mangled like that, it looks like almost like it may not be accidental.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, how fast was he going? Because like I've been right there and those cars do not go fast. Like it's stop and go. So I'm like, what the fuck? Unless he had a medical emergency and his foot like hit the gas and he didn't stop, right?
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of because you're not, but yeah, I mean, I could go back to, remember I think it was Paris where that
Mm-hmm.
not I don't know how many years ago with the trucks and
I
it
remember that.
just um
But on Christmas Day, man, it was
yeah.
like, wow. And I was just watching that guy walk right in that area like earlier this afternoon. And then I
Mm,
turned on the news. I'm like, what the hell? Wild.
yeah.
I hope everybody's okay. It doesn't sound like anybody was critical. So, I
Well,
mean, I don't know how fast he was going, but they said that he was taken off site. So she asked, like, what, where's the driver? And he's like, oh, he's taken off site. He's being evaluated somewhere. We don't know where. So I don't know if he was under the influence, had a medical thing, but there's a lot of people walking around there. That is
it
scary.
almost it almost makes you it almost makes you wonder if they think it's possibly taken off for like I don't know. Like I said, my mind is going to possible unless it's a medical emergency. It looks.
Well, they didn't have a press conference for it. So I thought, well, maybe it wasn't intentional because you think that they would, have like a presser maybe, but maybe not on
Yeah,
Christmas.
you never know unless you want to get all your ducks in a row before you come out and say it for a fact.
Yeah, with the shit that's gone. I mean, that's just right, like a block away from where that shooting was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially at this time of year, you don't want just
Yeah, put the
all
fear
this
out there,
fear.
right? Yeah.
Exactly, man. My heart's with those people, and I hope they make a quick recovery for sure.
Yeah, scary. Let's pull up Nick. Now, I have not seen anything over the weekend. I saw someone in chat said,
Have you
um,
checked X?
A question?
Have you checked
no,
App Night's
no.
X?
Should I
You
check
might
that
want to pull
first?
that up first. Yeah,
Okay.
let's pull that up first. Let's do that.
Okay. So this is following the foot search video of Chris Proudfoot, Cletus, Clue, and Steven. Correct?
I'm not sure.
Because that video went out yesterday of them searching, and everyone's saying it was a photo op, that Chris was just using it as a photo op. That's that's the ramblings I've heard.
Well, that's one of some of the ramblings, but no, they woke up and decided to go low today.
Hey, wishful thinking. Merry
Can
Christmas.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can
Hold
hear
on.
you.
My mic.
Are you there?
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You may want to leave and come
I can't
back.
hear them. Okay.
Yeah, try to come back. All right, so
Yeah, that's the tweet. Expand it and read it.
this pinned one?
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, everyone. May your day be filled with joy, laughter, and the warmth of family. And hey, Mr. Proudfoot, how about making this the best Christmas ever by instructing whoever has information about Sebastian's whereabouts to bring him back home? Let's make it a true holiday miracle. Congratulations on the extra cash from not buying gifts for Sebastian this year. Instead of pocketing the savings, maybe we could invest in a heart and actually work to bring him back. But who are we kidding, right? That would require caring. And if you know where he is, perhaps you could guide him to a nearby store. Tell him to go inside and call the police. It's a small act that could make a significant difference.
Yeah.
Wow. The extra cash, huh? Like they're worried about extra cash?
I just thought that's
Sounds
kind
like
of
a
been,
reverse Uno to me. I mean, who's the one
Yeah.
that was saving up their own cash to buy themselves a gun?
Yeah,
Just saying.
yeah, just I'm just like, who does
Why is
that
this
to
happening
someone
on Christmas?
Yeah, exactly. Why would you in pinning that? Like you're you're like the pin tweet, yeah, like you're pinning that tweet on Christmas. You're going after like the parents on Christmas as if they're not suffering enough. Even Sean, I mean, it should like, how can Sean, Seth, whatever you want to call him, however, how can he be okay with these people representing him? I just, I'm every time I think I've seen
Well,
like them hit a new low, they manage to go say, "Hold my beer. I've got can go even lower."
is this a new video? Or is he sharing an old video here?
Um,
Weeks since that Sumner Teen
Wait.
Department and the day after a news conference where officials did not provide much new information. The Sumner
old.
County Sheriff's Department and multiple other agencies are back on the ground
it?
today searching for missing 15-year-old Sebastian.
Yeah, because we haven't had a press conference.
yeah.
Why is he sharing an old ass video?
Yeah.
Wait, what's this? Really? What just happened? How did I go from Home Alone to that? Or from that to Home Alone? Weird.
Are we in the Twilight Zone? Like,
That was really strange.
Tilt-a-whirl for sure.
So that was 7 hours ago. He posted an old video about searching. Why this one? I don't know. And he put Merry Christmas with a present. I don't know. It's just fucking, it's rude. It's rude just like everything else has been.
I would say it's rude's a nice way of putting it. It's
What is-
vile and disgusting. is
Girl,
what
does
you
that
know.
say underneath his logo? Eunice Munilis?
I'm on my phone, so I can't.
What does that
really
mean?
see it. No clue, but it's probably Latin. It should be. I wish it meant I'm going back to like I violated the terms of my parole because I've
Oh,
harassed
it's
people now.
Latin for one world.
Oh God.
I
What's
can't.
Latin for kiss my grits, Nick?
Kiss my grits. Oh, thank you, Enid. Thank you so much for your PayPal. Merry Christmas.
If you could travel to the South, I'd tell you or I'd take you out for some grits, but you're not allowed to leave the state, so I can mail you some to your mom's basement.
God,
God.
I just can't. So then he makes another video, right? And this one says, let's see the title. Merry in quotation marks, Christmas, question mark. Today marks the 304th day since Sebastian Rogers 16 vanished. While families across the country gather to celebrate the holiday season, we are reminded of the empty seat at the Rogers family table and the continued search for answers. Sebastian is a 16-year-old high school student from Hendersonville, Tennessee, known for his kind-hearted nature and adventurous spirit. He was last seen on surveillance in Hendersonville, Tennessee on February 25th, 2024. What the fuck? There's that narrative again.
Yep. It's embarrassing for Court TV is pushing this. They should know with a name like Court TV, just how dangerous and the legal ramifications of pushing false narratives.
Wait, y'all are missing important documents he dropped. It's on their at night page. I'm on the at night page.
No, I think you're talking about the website.
The website?
Maybe? Yeah, they have a website where they had released the
Oh no, is this it?
initial. Let's see. Of course, my StreamYard's not connected to my YouTube, and I'm usually on 2 devices, so I can read chat.
Is it this public release or whatever?
Yeah, I think maybe.
Hey, Chilled, thank you for gifting a cootership. C-Bon, welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs. Well, this just says At Night Private Intelligence Agency underscores its resolute determination to locate 16-year-old Sebastian Wade Drake Rogers, who disappeared on February 25th, 2024. There's the 25th again. From his Sumner County home at age 15. Retained by Sebastian's father, Seth Rogers, At Night has allocated substantial resources to track credible leads, coordinate multi-state search teams, and work with licensed professionals, all focused on ensuring Sebastian's safe return. Investigators have mobilized across multiple states, working alongside volunteer networks, and remain steadfast in their belief that Sebastian is alive. In a disturbing turn of events, Chris and Katie Proudfoot, Sebastian's stepfather and mother, have recently conducted local searches, in quotes, treating Sebastian as though he were hit by a car and abandoned, despite zero evidence pointing to such a tragedy. Is that the document?
Yeah, that's what that's the document they're referring to. I haven't read all of it yet, but yeah.
Is there more?
do.
Because I only see the one. And then they have their
I
flyer.
think it was two. I thought it was maybe like 2 pages. I'm not sure. I noticed that it was. I want to say it was 2 pages.
Oh, here's more. If the Proudfoots have information that supports this bleak outlook, it raises serious questions about whether they are deliberately withholding crucial details. Notably, they have refused genuine assistance from At Night while conducting a search in a wooded area that has already been thoroughly searched by thousands of law enforcement officers, a move that At Night believes is a disingenuous distraction that undermines credible leads suggesting Sebastian is alive. According to At Night's investigators, there is no basis for a local hit and run scenario, nor have the Proudfoots exhibited meaningful urgency since Sebastian vanished.
Yeah.
Oh, here's more. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, they went all out.
What? Okay, by contrast, At Night urges the public to engage only in legitimate efforts aimed at bringing Sebastian home safely. According to At Night's investigators, there is no basis for the hit and run scenario, nor have the Proudfoots exhibited meaning. Okay, I read that. A timeline of concern and disruption. This is the packet that these people get. Fuck this shit. I'm not reading all this. Okay. Chris Proudfoot on September 29th, joined by self-proclaimed private eyes and online personalities, ventured into a wooded area. Self-proclaimed private eye? Wasn't Fisher there?
Yeah, they were talking about Fisher and like in Crabtree and
Oh, gotcha.
Cletus. But that was actually like yeah. So they were talking about the search that was done yesterday, and then possibly also maybe referring back to the previous search where they called it a photo op. But that was, from what I understand, Chris had seen kind of them in the area and stopped to.
Oh, what is this? Throughout the months following Sebastian's disappearance, Chris and Katie Proudfoot have traveled extensively for non-search related purposes. Bank statements, travel itineraries, and multiple eyewitness accounts suggest they embarked on vacations, made large or interesting financial transactions, and consistently cut ties with personal contacts who question their behavior. In stark contrast, look at Seth Rogers is bold. Seth Rogers has missed work days. Driven cross state on minimal
work.
I know. Driven
you
cross
got-
state on minimal notice and canvass neighborhoods to chase every credible tip. These parallel realities have escalated public concern over who is genuinely committed to Sebastian's safe return. For further information or media requests. Oh, get out of here.
I think he's
Volunteer?
Yeah, they have an application you can submit to be a volunteer. No telling what that entails.
I don't even want to know.
I don't either.
Sketchy AF. On December 21st at night announced expanded sweeps. God, I feel like I'm watching Crime Time Buzz reading this bullshit.
She was
She probably
special
went
this
over it.
morning.
Oh, I'm sure. Because she's got no one to spend fucking Christmas with. That's why. I mean, no one with children and grandchildren goes live all fucking Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. It's just another giveaway that it's not who they say they are.
I wasn't in there. But
Springdale,
I've heard it was
Arkansas. What the fuck?
bad. Yeah.
Memphis, Tennessee, DeSoto County, Mississippi, Chesapeake, Virginia, Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Stanley, Wisconsin. And they're looking for what? Volunteers in surrounding areas. What are they going to have these people doing? Walking in circles?
But yet the search, like less than a mile from Sebastian's home, where it hadn't necessarily been searched. You can always, there's always, like, for example, in the Elijah View case, that had been searched extensively, yet where was he?
Happens all the time.
I'm Jay,
So,
by the way, Jaye.
and also oh God, these people have no clue what they're doing. They're just this seems like the things that they were alleging, honestly, seem exactly like the things that they themselves are doing. So I think this is maybe like them, like almost like a confession
Right.
of their own activities and trying to project it onto someone else, which is, in my opinion, what they are doing with this whole RICO lawsuit.
Yeah, it's all stupid. It's all stupid. I don't believe anything that's even in here. Look at this. Online shifts in narrative. In December, Christopher Proudfoot reemerged on YouTube to downplay interactions with At Night and Dog the Bounty Hunter. Downplay?
He's never
Right.
spoken to Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Look at this. At Night reiterates it will not collaborate with individuals under criminal investigations, including Christopher and Katie Proudfoot or their affiliates.
But they'll work with a parolee that can't leave the state. All right. Sounds like it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, none of it makes sense.
Logical. Real
We were
logical.
just about to go over that video. Whoever just asked if we've seen it. Ugh. I'm not sure I'm ready. Are you ready, UA?
Let's yeah, sure.
You were born ready, honey.
God, Nick. I was born ready. Let's go, Nick.
People are asking tonight, like, where's
What
mom?
you got?
Known as Dog the Bounty Hunter, says his team can get answers.
It's a difficult position for any parent to be in.
And Bruce, I'm not just saying this. I said
Can't
to
with his
Dog when we were
intros.
doing his mic check right before the show, what a fine lawyer he has in you.
I'm
So
gonna
I know.
send
Oh, can you
Dog
see
a
it?
deep Conditioner.
Can you see
I
it?
can see it.
Can you
but
hear
I
it?
can't- no.
Okay,
I'm
let me
sending
read.
Dog a deep conditioner though, because I'm tired of looking at those fried ends. I don't know who's got worse hair, him or Betty.
What's up, Clue? Merry Christmas, girl.
Girl.
Have you watched this yet?
What is this?
This is
Nick, we're about to watch
Nick.
Nick.
Yeah. Girl.
What's
whatever.
going on?
I want to know. Forget him. Have you heard this wannabe roast from Josh?
No.
No.
What am I missing? Oh, stop. What am I missing?
On the lab after dark.
Okay, hold up. Is it live right now?
No.
Okay. He
Hope
roast. Did
it's
he
not
roast
like
us?
Betty's roast.
He tried to roast us.
Is
Okay.
it
Oh,
it
an ode to
about
my
as-
friends. Is that it?
What is it? What's it
Ode,
called?
an ode to my friends.
That's the one.
Okay, hold on.
Is it as good as Betty's pot roast?
Oh
Girl.
fuck! I can't wait. All right, here we go. Let me share my screen here.
Please play this.
This is the lab after dark. This says the night before Christmas, an ode to my friends. Okay,
Oh, we're friends.
here we go.
It was the night before Christmas and all on the streets. Tons of creatures were stirring, walking barefoot with unmanicured feet. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, and a bunch of gargoyles went live without doing their hair. The streamers were nestled all snug in their chairs, while visions of lunacy danced in their heads. And Cluminati in her kerchief and Cletus in his cap had just settled down after Clu's enormous crap.
I do take
When out of the lawn there arose such a clatter, it was someone calling someone else fat, when indeed they were fatter. Away from the window, they flew like a flash. They tore open the window frame, ripped the shutters and the sash.
I don't get it.
The moon on the breast of the new fallen snow gave the luster of morons who suck and blow. When what to their googly eyes should appear a miniature delousing machine and 8 tiny reindeer. With a little old driver so lively and quick, if you talk shit, you'll get sued by St. Nick. More ravaged than hyenas, his courses they came, and he whistled and shouted and called them by name. Now Queen, now be Tim, now Jay and Crabtree. Clue told fiance to shut up along with Granny.
What?
To the top of the along with him now.
Wait.
Now Queen, now be Tim, now Jay and Crabtree. Clue told fiance to shut up along with Granny.
What?
I have no idea.
This has got to be a joke.
I don't know who wrote this.
To the top of the barbed wire fence, I hope you don't fall. When Trump finishes building it, you can all be on the other side of the wall. As dry leaves that before the wild hurricane fly, Jay bought lotto tickets. No need to lie.
Okay.
So up to the border wall.
Wait, let's hear that part again.
For the wild hurricane fly, Jay bought lotto tickets. No need to lie. So up to the border wall, the coursers they flew with the sleigh full of cigarettes, vapes, and chew. And then in a twinkling, I heard on the roof, Crabtree was taking a piss. They had to stop him from taking a poop. As I drew in my head and was turning around, down the chimney, one of the dumb reindeer came with a bound. He was dressed in leopard print fur from his head to his feet. His name was B. Tim, the sidekick of Queen. A bundle of toenails he flung on his back. He was angry from years of no other reindeer touching his sack. His eyes were creepy, his arms, they just flapped. His butt cheeks exposed from wearing assless chaps.
Oh my God, he is like a fucking 14-year-old in a fucking 30-some-year-old body. Did you hear him giggle at himself?
Yes.
Does he think this is funny? Like,
dude, he fucking
legitimately?
made himself laugh.
He does it again. He thinks it's hilarious.
What is the chat saying at the time that he's saying? Like,
were they all laughing? They were probably all laughing.
Write a song for you, bro.
This is terrible.
Whoever did this to him really does not like him.
That's what I said, girl. That's actually an enemy. Whoever wrote that for him, they are not your friend.
Hey Josh, I'm gonna write you a diss track for Clue and Crabtree and Jay and Granny.
His butt.
Here you go.
Why is he
really
obsessed
thinks he's
with
got
B. Tim's
something.
butt cheeks, though?
Good question.
His eyes were creepy, his arms, they just flapped. His butt cheeks exposed from wearing assless chaps. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, ready to kiss Queen Bee's ass at the first sight of snow. The stump of his pipe he held tight in his teeth, but not as tight as the soap he held puckered up in his wreath. He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old troll. I laughed when I saw him in spite of myself. I had never seen Frankenstein's monster dressed like an elf. He spoke not a word, but he went straight to his cave. Certainly this is the new year he would finally get laid. He sprang to his sleigh, to his team gave a whistle, not a brain shared between them, the IQ of a thistle. But I heard him exclaim, ere he drove out of sight, Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Dude, that was the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard in my life.
I was hoping it was gonna be a good diss track.
Dude, me too. I was excited.
I was waiting for like a real burner. That was a real.
Dude, I heard my name.
Dud.
Like,
That was a dud, bro. Whoever gave you that,
I feel bad for him. If he didn't write that, I really do feel bad for him because I feel like maybe you should have proofread.
He seemed pretty proud of it, though. I mean,
it's true.
I feel bad for him because he's gonna get entirely fucked up over that really shitty poem. Like, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'll write you. I'm gonna write a response. I might write a response.
Oh my god.
Track.
oh,
No,
here's
I'll write it.
Jackie looking forward to the response stream. Dude, I don't even have a response. All I ever respond to that is, that's fucking dumb, dude. I don't have any other, I don't have any other fucking
My
response.
response is whoever wrote that hates you, and they just want you to look real dumb because you did.
Get a new AI program, dude. That was dumb.
I think that's insulting to AI. AI could have done a lot better.
Well, the
Look at
funniest
Snoop
part
Dogg
was
we just played.
the
I
funniest
bought
part
water
was
tickets.
Clue's crap,
Cool.
right? I mean, I giggled at that one, but the rest of
Yeah.
it, dumb. And then why all the sexual innuendos? Always.
I know.
Always.
I told fiance, I was like, should I feel like some sort of way because you literally talk about me and then you talk about the moon having breasts? Like,
Oh, I know I noticed how he accentuated that word too when he said it.
What are we doing?
Dude, I don't know. All I know is I heard that Betty was wrapping gifts and her paper said ho ho ho, and she went into hysterics and said that it was about me. This chick is not right, dude.
Well, did you see her gift to herself? Like, everybody gave her so much crap about getting a queen bedspread.
No, I haven't watched anything. Like, I'm all
Oh.
behind on everything.
Girl, they gave her so much crap about that queen bedspread. They were like, she wants to be like queen, so she bought herself a new bedroom suit. It's like pink leopard. I'm like, are we 12?
Oh my
It was
god.
Juicy Couture. It was Juicy Couture.
Stop it.
So,
I'm not
shit
lying.
you not.
She bought
did see that.
juicy bedding.
Yes, it is pink
Yep.
leopard.
For herself and wrapped it.
Fuck off. That's why she's been live on all her personas this weekend or this holiday. Bitch
Yeah,
hasn't
maybe
taken a
one of-
breath.
Maybe one of them bought it for her other, other.
I'm not kidding.
persona.
I came
Yeah.
in here and I was watching for a second, and then he hit back on the remote and saw that Josh had put that out. And I was like, I'm going back into Jay's, dude.
God
I was like, I got
almighty.
you.
And his people are like, you nailed it. They're in the comments. It goes to show people the gang mentality, right? Like, because it's not even funny. Who the fuck would laugh at that? I'm being dead serious.
Me too.
Yeah, no. I was hoping for something good, Josh. Like really, like like a real true diss. But the only diss was.
I was extremely disappointed because I do kind of.
Oh, the part about fat and fatter, I was like, oh yeah, this might be all right. But then you fucked it all up.
Yeah, then he had to start talking about sex and B. Tim's bare chapped ass and puckered wreaths.
Yep.
I mean, what the fuck, dude?
The only disappointment was him.
I think we all know what the puckered wreath is. I mean, gross. Go stick a gumball in it, Josh.
I think that's what it was. He got pissed probably because, we were giving him so much shit the other night, and I said Tony's mustache isn't a half stash, it's actually a gumball stain.
Oh, I forgot that we were, yeah.
So he probably got pissed. Oh, well.
He'll get over it. I mean, is he not a big
That
boy?
he actually did it.
Oh, B.
More
Tim
proof
just
that he
entered the
actually did
chat. Should we replay it for B. Tim?
Yes.
Since
Yes.
this is dedicated to
Yes.
B. Tim. B. Tim, the link is pinned if you'd like to come up and react.
Yes, react live.
Please come
on,
up and
on here.
react. Please make that our Christmas gift. Take the link and let's react.
He said, wait, what did he say about me?
Yeah, I know. I'll wait till he hears it.
Oh, what a Christmas gift. That was amazing.
This is going to be the amazing part. Hearing B. Tim react to it.
Someone said Josh is gay or just curious.
There's something wrong, dude. There's something wrong with him. I think B. Tim likes, or Josh likes B. Tim a little bit.
Is he coming up? Did he answer?
He hasn't answered. Oh, here he is.
Oh,
Yay.
I'm muting.
All right. Merry Christmas, B. Tim.
We'll see.
All right, let me switch.
I was listening to a documentary on The Devil Made Me Do It documentary, and I come in here and I hear about Josh and Chop something, and I'm like,
Oh, we're gonna hear it's a documentary about all of us now.
Oh, okay.
So we all kind of made it, but at the end, he really focused on you.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
I can't wait for you to hear. Okay, here we go.
Sure.
It was the night before Christmas, and all on the streets, tons of creatures were stirring, walking barefoot with unmanicured feet. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, and a bunch of gargoyles went live without doing their hair. The streamers were nestled all snug in their chairs, while visions of lunacy danced in their heads. And Cluminati in her kerchief and Cletus in his cap had just settled down after Clu's enormous crap. When out of the lawn there arose such a clatter, it was someone calling someone else fat, when indeed they were fatter. Away from the window, they flew like a flash. They tore open the window frame, ripped the shutters and the sash. The moon on the breast of the new fallen snow gave the luster of morons who suck and blow. When what to their googly eyes should appear a miniature delousing machine and 8 tiny reindeer. With a little old driver so lively and quick, if you talk shit, you'll get sued by St. Nick. More ravaged than hyenas, his courses they came, and he whistled and shouted and called them by name. Now Queen, now be Tim, now Jay and Crabtree. Clue told fiance to shut up along with Granny. To the top of the barbed wire fence, I hope you don't fall. When Trump finishes building it, you can all be on the other side of the wall. As dry leaves that before the wild hurricane fly, Jay bought lotto tickets, no need to lie. So up to the border wall the coursers they flew, with the sleigh full of cigarettes, vapes, and chew. And then in a twinkling, I heard on the roof, Crabtree was taking a piss. They had to stop him from taking a poop. As I drew in my head and was turning around, down the chimney, one of the dumb reindeer came with a bound. He was dressed in leopard print fur from his head to his feet. His name was B. Tim, the sidekick of Queen. A bundle of toenails he flung on his back. He was angry from years of no other reindeer touching his sack. His eyes were creepy, his arms they just flapped. his butt cheeks exposed from wearing assless chaps. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, ready to kiss Queen Bee's ass at the first sight of snow. The stump of his pipe he held tight in his teeth, but not as tight as the soap he held puckered up in his wreath. He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old troll. I laughed when I saw him in spite of myself. I had never seen Frankenstein's monster dressed like an elf. He spoke not a word, but he went straight to his cave. Certainly this is the new year he would finally get laid. He sprang to his sleigh, to his team gave a whistle, not a brain shared between them, the IQ of a thistle. But I heard him exclaim, ere he drove out of sight, Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Beat him.
What the fuck was that? Like, why is he talking about my ass? And he's like having sexual fantasies of me, or
Right?
something like that. Like, it's weird, bro.
It's creepy, is it not? Bro.
Jesus Christ. Like, this is what he's thinking about on Christmas. Like,
Dude.
me and assless chaps.
Dude, for
Dude,
real.
are you trying to earn a red dot or something? Like, come on.
Like, holy fuck.
Weird.
Like, imagine, like, this is like a man that's almost 40 writing about another man in assless chaps.
Dude, it's weird.
Holy fuckaroos, man. Josh, I'm not into men. And if I was, you probably need to lose about 50 pounds. So, just saying.
Yeah, that focus on you was quite disturbing, Beat him.
Yeah, by the way, he needs to fix that fucking thing in the back, okay? Fix that fucking thing in the back. Seriously. Deal with that. You get your hair done, you make sure everything else, but that fucking thing you're gonna still keep up there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I found that very weird that he was mentioning assless chaps. I don't know what the toenail comment was.
Yeah, what's with the sack full of toenails?
And then he's like saying like about who I'm having sex with. It was weird. It's like, bro.
You know, beat him. He talked about your puckered wreath.
Yeah, he's talking about like puckered reef, and I'm sitting here. I'm like, bro.
I mean,
is
what
going
the
on?
fuck, man?
Yeah, he's also a member at Queen Bee, by the way. He got gifted a membership.
Oh, congrats, Joshy. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, like this is so weird. Like I just sit here, I'm like, I couldn't even think about that. I mean, and like,
Ugh.
ew.
Doesn't it make you feel a little bit violated in a way? Like
that a
virtually
man that's-
violated?
That a 300-pound man in a garage makeshift is writing poems about my ass and assless chaps. Yeah, it's a little weird.
Maybe just in all fairness, maybe he thinks that your wreath can pucker enough to chew his gumball.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
I cannot.
Oh,
Oh, poor B. Tim and his puckered wreath. This is so fucking weird.
Yeah, man. I don't know if this is like the big own he thinks this is, because it makes him look kind of weirdo that he's talking about, doing this.
Yeah, I don't know if you caught it because we've watched it twice now, but he actually made himself giggle over
the chaps.
The thought of your
chaps.
Yeah.
I'm sure it did make him giggle. He probably giggles that, when he's by himself at night, when he's in his bed. He just has that image in his head of me and assless chaps.
Good
So
Lord. Who even thinks about assless chaps in the first place?
The same guy that sticks a gumball in his foreskin and then pops it back in his mouth. I mean, that's the type of
You're
person
so
I'm talking
right.
about.
And he remembers the flavor being blueberry because he chewed it.
Yes. I would probably never tell no one. Actually, I would never tell anyone that story if that ever happened in my entire life. That would be such a humiliation to tell anyone. I would never say that. I hope the lab didn't have Terry Lynn make him custom wreath.
Terry Lynn used to go live and make wreaths.
Oh, Jesus
I wonder if
Christ.
she can make a puckered one for us.
You know
What
what's
is-
weird?
What?
I just
With
looked up,
blueberries instead of holly berries.
I looked up the definition of kerchief, and it literally means cover head, which is what he did with a gumball. At least mine was cotton fabric, I'm assuming.
Also, I was kind of sitting there. I was like, why is he focusing? Like, at one point, he's like, unmanicured feet. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
None of it
true.
even made sense. Wait,
That's a lot of
First,
did you
first
catch
off,
about Frankenstein turning into an elf?
Yeah, that was weird. I was like, okay, I'm manicure. Yeah, I don't get manicures for my feet. I'm a dude. I don't do that.
He wanted
I
to
get
know
it.
that, Beatum.
Like,
You
to let
just
you
gave
know.
him what he wanted.
I gave you what you wanted. No, I do not go get manicured feet. I use a toe clipper.
Leave
and
him
that's pretty
alone.
much
He
it.
has nasty feet, Josh. He's not
I can
falling
tell
into your
you-
feet fetish.
What I've learned from this poem is that I do believe the lab has a foot fetish along with a butthole fetish, and that is more than I ever wanted to know about Josh.
Yeah, he's, you know.
And he has a pair of assless chaps.
He has a
Or he watches
Peter
men in
Pan.
them.
Listen, I'm not going to waste my time writing poems on Christmas Day about other people, especially other guys. I'm just saying,
Ooh,
and
that's
putting it
so-
on the internet.
That's so
That's just
true.
like
With
imagine you,
pride, apparently.
yeah, imagine you're like on Christmas Day and you're spending your time writing a poem about assless chaps by yourself in your garage.
Maybe
and
it
then
was
you
a
read.
media packet.
No, bro, this goes deeper than that. I'm trying to tell you guys have missed the whole point of the fact that he has envisioned B. Tim falling down a chimney wrapped in Betty's new bedspread wearing assless chaps.
That's like his fantasy. He just like that's his fantasy. Sorry, Josh, not into guys.
Wow. Let me interrupt here for a second. Sherry, thank you so much for your PayPal. That is so generous of you. Merry Christmas back to you. And Island Thrifts, Merry Christmas to you. Good to see you tonight. I hope that you and your family had a great Christmas. Mike wants to know what the fuck he walked into.
Apparently, Josh's fantasy, fan fiction. You know, he's writing fan fiction about some sort of sexual encounter with me with assless chaps coming down a chimney to wish him a Merry Christmas. So, I mean, it is what it is. You know, very odd. A very odd use of your time on Christmas Day, but anywho.
Well, I hope
Can
I
you
didn't
imagine?
spoil your Christmas, B Tim. I hope that didn't
Can
put
you-
it too much of a damper.
Can you imagine, like, later on, like 10 years down the road, like, you're like, back in Christmas of 2024, I was writing a poem about Tim and his assless chaps. Like, who the hell does this kind of shit? Like,
Yeah, and I think it's like this big win. And it's like, bro, you are literally reading a poem about like a sexual fan fiction that you're putting up and you're reading on Christmas Day alone in your garage with no one around you.
It's freaking
That's kinda-
disturbing. I'm
that's
sorry, it's
kinda-
fucking disturbing.
Did
Also,
we see
it's-
both hands while he was doing this? I only remember seeing one.
Let me see. Let me see. No, actually, both his hands were on the under the desk.
Mm.
Josh, not good, not good, Josh. And he even dressed up. He kind of dressed up for me too. Like he got a new haircut.
He got a Christmas haircut.
Yeah, he got a nice haircut. He looks like very presentable. He got trimmed his beard. He's wearing his nice shirt for me. Oh wow.
Granny, you
He's
haven't
awesome.
heard this yet? Hit the link. Come on up, baby. Let's get your reaction.
He
You
dressed
gotta
up for
come
that
up here
poem.
to hear it. You gotta be on the panel, just saying.
Clue brought
really
the
did.
Christmas gift tonight.
Not me. That's all
Yeah.
Josh.
This was the white elephant. The white elephant gift.
I'm the white elephant, thank you.
shit.
Jar of farts. He did. He got all dressed up. It was before his Christmas. He put his
Yeah.
Christmas sweater on and everything.
He dressed up for it. You know, he wanted to impress me. I mean, I see what happened.
Unbelievable, dude. I mean, I'm just like, what? I don't even know. I have no reaction.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it would have rhymed.
It didn't
That's what
rhyme. It did.
pisses me
I
off
would
is
say
it's
that's
like,
not even Chat GPT, dude.
I love a good roast. I don't give a damn who it's of, but like,
yeah.
It's got to
That
be
was
funny, dude.
bad. That was just bad.
That
Yeah.
was kind of creepy too. You got a guy kind of just like imagining you coming down the chimney in assless chaps on Christmas Day to say hello.
Well, I
Some
think
other
if you
things.
listen closer, B Tim, you'll notice that like your stick in your hand, and there's several innuendos about your other private parts. Just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I missed that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, at least he can hold it compared to some people. You know, like it's big enough to fit in his
TikTok.
hand.
TikTok, Tony.
Oh Jesus Christ, Tony.
Where the hell is Granny?
He could be
I don't know. She needs to
professional.
get up here.
He could be professional, and he could be above board. That line that will live in infamy for TikTok.
That's the best. That's the best thing he could have been saying at that moment in time.
Yeah, that was like the best moment. That's why
Above
like some
board
people
as
thought
his
it was
weenie
like
pops
fake.
out.
Yeah, that was like why some people thought it was fake because it was such a It's like God said, "Fuck you, TikTok, Tony." You fucking piece of shit.
Yep. That
I'm
was
just
the
really
universe
mad.
telling us how above board he is.
I'm just pissed that now I'm gonna look at the moon and keep searching for tits. Like, what the hell? Where's your breast?
Abreast of the snow, white snow. He's looking at your titties.
He's
A lot
looking
of
at my tits.
sexual.
I'm sorry,
innuendos.
Plu. I have to say he's looking at your titties.
Nah,
Yeah,
bro.
If he's thinking about beats him with assless chaps, he's thinking about your titties.
With a stick or something in my hand. And...
Or
if he
he's
thinks mine look good, he should see fiancés.
Holy fuckeroos.
oh Lord have mercy.
Yeah. That... Well, Josh, you really owned me with that poem. I don't know how I will ever recover from it. It's just definitely got me. You got me.
Gary
good.
says Jay actually was listening carefully.
Yeah, you really were. If you caught the hand,
Well,
I
I didn't want to miss a funny. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't want to miss it if it came up, and it never did. Granny's getting her iPad, and she'll be right up.
Who said that comment? They ain't like us. Danny.
They definitely ain't like us. That's for sure. That's based upon this poem. Holy crap! Why is all
No,
these
they're not
people
like
that
us.
hang around? Why are all these people that hang out with like around this group and all talking about sexual innuendos and stuff like that? It's so weird.
Always.
Oh my God! I wonder if he's one of those people that likes. You know, I'm not trying to be super gross. I know it's Christmas. I'm trying to contain myself, but that likes to, you know, like for people to do a doo-doo on their chest area.
Mm.
Can we kick Clue
Wait,
off
like
that?
pearl
Oh,
necklaces?
get the- oh,
That kind of.
Like, it's like a kink because he talked about two people taking. He talked about me taking a poo and Crabtree talking
Oh,
about poo.
yeah, and
I think
Crabtree
it was
peeing
referring
too.
to.
Peeing, the peeing comment too, because of the live the other day, like when he was searching that we were.
I'm gonna
I
put
think
closed
you were-
caption on next time we watch it, so we don't miss a word.
I think he was referring to the part where like Clue was not Clue. I mean, when Mr. Crabtree was going out and he forgot to cut the part off. Like, I'm gonna take a pee, and it just immediately cuts off to like back to normal. And he forgot to cut off that part. I think he was referring to that part particularly. Like,
I think
as
it
a
might
joke.
be a kink. I'm just gonna stick with that. That's what I'm going with.
I think
Weird.
true, but it's definitely a kink. I agree with Clue on that, but dang.
Yeah, feet, toenails. This
Assless
dude's
chaps.
definitely visiting OnlyFans looking at feet.
Ew.
Just saying.
Josh, you better hope you
The
never.
nastier, the better.
Nobody ever seizes your phone and looks through your search history, because I can only imagine.
Fiance is dead. Like he's done.
Oh, what a very, very not even bold attempt. Like it was just I don't understand. Like I just don't.
Yeah, that wasn't good. That you didn't stick the landing on that one, Josh. That was not a good one. I think you might need to work on a lot of things. You know.
But did it really ever take off? Like, that's the
I was thinking,
problem.
it's like, you spent 6 months training for a race. You get your shoes on, you got your water, and you walk out of your house and get hit by a fucking car or something. Like, that's what it feels like listening to that. I don't understand.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
See, Bon Bon gets what I'm saying. They said assless chaps would be perfect for that fetish. I'm just saying it in my head.
Well, it is just like John McAfee had that shit hammock. Did you guys ever hear about that?
What?
Oh my
I'm sorry. What?
What?
Do you know who John McAfee is? You know, the guy that
Yes,
made.
Yeah.
Okay.
we know.
Yeah.
So
We
in
know.
the Netflix documentary, they talked to like these girls in Belize that he was getting with. And they said the one girl was like, yeah, he had a hammock with a hole in it. And he would have her lay in the hammock and poop. And then he would be below it.
Yes,
That's
yes.
so gross.
Like,
Thank
for
you
real.
Thank you for telling us that. I mean,
Oh,
that'd
yeah,
be-
no problem. You can watch the whole thing on Netflix, B-Tim.
I did already. I knew
if you'd
that
like to go
story.
further.
Be Tim, it's okay. Just pretend you're in like Tahiti.
That's
Hey, Granny, Merry Christmas, girl.
very interesting. I never thought that would be something that would happen to me on the internet, that a person would make a poem about me being an assless chops coming down a chimney with a stick in my hand.
In
You
leopard
can't
print.
ruin it for
In leopard
Granny.
prints.
Granny hadn't heard it yet, I don't think. Don't ruin it, BTM.
No, she
Let it be a
hasn't, I don't think.
surprise.
Granny, you're muted if you didn't know.
She's probably sitting there talking away.
Mm-hmm.
Typing, or on there typing away.
Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. She's speechless, said Miss W. Oh, she dropped down. She'll probably come back.
Gone.
She's like, fuck this, I'm out. Blue gumballs.
Put your Wraith on guard, your wish list. Yeah, that's a good point. I definitely need to have some sort of Wraith guard.
But really, I mean, who dates a guy like this? Can you imagine dating a guy that on Christmas releases on his YouTube channel a video about another guy that goes on a different panel on YouTube and his assless chaps?
Yeah, I think if I ever did that on a live stream with Queen, she would clown the ever-loving fuck out of me. Definitely I would get clowned by a lot of people. Be like, oh, you're making yourself look kind of obsessive.
Dude, and you're getting all this attention. You're not even like, you don't even have a channel.
Yeah, I just don't really care about channels.
No, I
maybe
know
that's
that,
what
but
pisses
like for
me off.
him to put that effort into you, like it's not like you're creating videos about him and shit.
You're living
Yeah, like-
rent free in his mind, like
Oof.
all the time, apparently.
Oof.
The
Yeah.
whole second half was about B Tim. That's crazy.
It really was.
Yeah.
Once he got on to beat him, he couldn't go back. He really
Oh my
couldn't.
God. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Granny, you're
Gosh.
back.
It's
Are
like-
you? Can you hear us?
I'm here, yeah.
All right. When you want to play it with Granny?
Yep. You ready, Granny?
I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute.
Okay, here we go.
It was the night before Christmas, and all on the streets, tons of creatures were stirring, walking barefoot with unmanicured feet. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, and a bunch of gargoyles went live without doing their hair. The streamers were nestled all snug in their chairs, while visions of lunacy danced in their heads. And Cluminati in her kerchief and Cletus in his cap had just settled down after Clue's enormous crap.
It's weird.
Not on your
When
test.
out of the lawn there
Gets
arose
worse.
such a clatter, it was someone calling someone else fat, when indeed they were
They
fatter.
are fatter. Ah! Wow, Josh.
Away from the window, they flew like a flash. They tore open the window frame, ripped the shutters and the sash.
I'm gonna stop there. What does that even mean? Does anyone even get that?
Girl,
No.
but ask me to freaking translate crazy.
Who tore a door frame or window frame? Fucking weird. Then he
With the
giggles.
shutters and the sash.
Yeah, and he
Right. Like, I could-
giggles.
I could see if he's like installed their stash, and I'm like, okay, he's talking about Nick. You know what I mean? But he missed an opportunity right there. So I just, I'll be honest, because I've seen people doing these, and even when I heard them and like others were hysterically laughing about them, I find them to be bizarre. I find it to
Oh,
be
it gets
bizarre.
weird.
So
It gets weirder. Apparently,
Oh, just wait, honey.
I'm not going to
Oh.
spoil it
Oh,
for you,
this
but
I'm
it
not going to
gets.
pause anymore. Let's keep going.
A window
right.
frame, ripped the shutters and the sash. The moon on the breast of the new fallen snow gave the luster of morons who suck and blow. When what to their googly eyes should appear a miniature delousing machine and 8 tiny reindeer. With a little old driver so lively and quick, if you talk shit, you'll get sued by St. Nick.
Yeah.
More
that's
ravaged
funny.
than hyenas, his courses they came, and he whistled and shouted and called them by name. Now Queen, now be Tim, now Jay and Crabtree. Clue told fiance to shut up along with Granny. To the top of the barbed wire fence, I hope you don't fall. When Trump finishes building it, you can all be on the other side of the wall. As dry leaves that before the wild hurricane fly, Jay bought lotto tickets, no need to lie. So up to the border wall, the coursers they flew, with the sleigh full of cigarettes, vapes, and chew. And then in a twinkling, I heard on the roof, Crabtree was taking a piss. They had to stop him from taking a poop. As I drew in my head and was turning around, down the chimney, one of the dumb reindeer came with a bound. He was dressed in leopard print fur from his head to his feet. His name was B. Tim, the sidekick of Queen. A bundle of toenails he flung on his back. He was angry from years of no other reindeer touching his sack. His eyes were creepy, his arms, they just flapped. His butt cheeks exposed from wearing assless chaps. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, ready to kiss Queen Bee's ass at the first sight of snow. The stump of his pipe he held tight in his teeth, but not as tight as the soap he held puckered up in his wreath. He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old troll. I laughed when I saw him in spite of myself. I had never seen Frankenstein's monster dressed like an elf. He spoke not a word, but he went straight to his cave. Certainly this is the new year he would finally get laid. He sprang to his sleigh, to his team gave a whistle. Not a brain shared between them, the IQ of a thistle. But I heard him exclaim, ere he drove out of sight, Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
It's honestly embarrassing.
Yeah. What do you think of what he said about me?
Well, I think it's weird. I mean, to be honest, I think the whole thing's weird. I think it's poorly written. I'd be embarrassed to be, and I'm not even joking. Like I've said this about others too. I'd be embarrassed to admit that I sat down with a pen and paper and put that much thought into YouTubers, especially on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. The fact that he fantasized you in such a descriptive manner, and like what was like the breast in the moonlight, like what, if anything, what I heard was twas the night before Christmas when all through the house just sat in the garage with the mouse with this, you know what I mean? Like you can go on, like it's just stupid. It was weird, to be honest. I mean, I can't even give it an A for effort because half the time I'm thinking, what the fuck? Like this, it was weird. I mean, I know I'm sorry to ruin the party, but I just find that to be too bizarre to even like.
No, we think it's
kinda
bizarre
laugh at.
too.
Like I don't
It's
get
disturbing,
it, Josh. Like I really,
honestly.
yeah. I mean, I pity him. that he thought like this was like I don't know, like this is pathetic.
Yeah, he doesn't really have friends that tells him like, hey bro, this is not a good idea. Like if a friend of mine came up to me and says, hey man, I'm gonna own this guy on Christmas, this is what I'm gonna I'd be like, this might not be good. You might need to throw this in the trash.
Well, I just feel like you could I could literally come up with something better in 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Like I didn't find it to be a roast. I found it to be concerning. Like I said, like I just people
I think
are
it
weird.
gave us
Every
an
day I hate
insight,
this
like
place.
it gave us an insight into what he's thinking about, and that's something I didn't want to know.
Well, I mean, he got Clue and Cletus in their caps. You guys all right over there? Who's breaking through windows? I didn't even understand what he was saying.
I just want to know, is that the only thing I was wearing? Because is that why you started talking about the breasticles?
Yeah,
that's weird.
he brought up
breasticles.
Yeah, he's looking at your titties when you're live. I'm telling you, it was a very pervy vibe. I agree. Got the memo. It was icky.
Oh, Josh.
I mean, I felt like if it was supposed to be funny, he missed like. I always thought Josh was like had some type of humor to him. You know what I mean? Like he'd be a kind of funny guy. Josh, on a score of 1 to 10, I say it's a 2. You failed. Like I'm worried about
2
you.
is
You could do
generous,
better.
honestly. Like
Yeah, maybe.
I think it's nowhere even near a 2. I'd give it like a 0.2. 0.2.
0.2. Oh,
Hey,
wow.
Nicole G, thank you for the scratch off super sticker.
Well, that was the other thing. Like Jay bought a scratch off, no reason to lie. You didn't lie. You were sent $20 for a scratch off, and you bought it on air.
Right, I was
Like the real
live when I
question
did
is,
it.
Josh, why the fuck do you care? You know what I mean? Like,
Jay bought
we can
tickets
do
on
this
air.
all
Josh,
day.
why the fuck do you care?
You care.
Oh, that
The
rhymes.
pastries were hung in the garage without care. I missed it. What did he
That
say?
was a good one. That actually was that right.
I missed it. What happened?
He said, "Oh, that rhymed."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Josh couldn't even rhyme it.
Bro, Fiance sat down and wrote a whole song about PJ and Dolly. Legitimate, an entire song with verses and a chorus and everything.
That's what I'm saying, Clue. Like somebody. That's what I mean. Like Josh sat down. Not only did he think this all out, write it all out, but then he thought, "Hey, I'm gonna hit record and make it a video," and it sucked. I could do better than that right now off the top of my mind. Like it's just, Josh, man, you all right? Are you lonely? What's going on?
I honestly feel, I want to know if he wrote it or if someone sent it to him, because someone in the chat earlier said, "Oh, is this that poem they were begging him to read?" I wonder if someone wrote it and they were like legitimately trolling him with it.
Yeah, because someone said he built it up. Like he kept talking about it, and then he finally put the video out. He built it up.
That's even worse.
Right.
That's even worse.
Terrible. Why would you do that?
Anybody who's fake laughing in the comments, they're just trying not to hurt his feelings. Because I mean, honestly, I'm pretty fair with him, Jay. That was horrible.
You are.
He looked like you looked good, Josh. I mean, you still got.
I
The
mean, he
big
dressed
like
up for
on your
me.
face.
He dressed up for me. Then you know.
Beats him. I mean, why are you wearing chapless? Like, what is he envisioning?
He's envisioning me in like assless chaps with some sort of soap in my butt. And,
oh my God!
Coming down the chimney with a stick.
Hey,
hand. I mean,
he likes. I'm just saying, he likes the gumballs, in a certain place.
My
and
God!
They do have bath bombs shaped in a circle. I'm just saying.
Oh my God!
Well, you
kind
know
of
what?
like soap.
I kind of don't want to ask you how you know that fact, but anywho.
I also find it quite humorous when men call other men incels. When not for nothing, but we heard Josh crying on the phone about his girlfriends that live in different states. So I don't think it's really like an online relation. You know what I mean? So like let's stop with the, incel on incel jokes. They don't work. And then I'm not calling. Oh, Huntress was just. Never mind. Maybe that was on purpose.
Oh yeah, that was deleted. I saw it.
I thought she used to be.
I don't know who that is. I don't know, but Merry Christmas, Huntress.
Yeah, I don't know.
Merry
Huntress.
Christmas, kiss my ass.
Maybe Josh could write another poem and he can put a little more effort. I mean, he hyped this up. Who lied to this
He
guy?
did.
Seriously. He
That's
used to
what
be
I'm
funny.
saying. If someone sent it to him, right? But you would think that you would like read it. I don't know. Maybe he did write it. Good God.
He was tickled. Whatever he did,
He
when he read
was.
it, he was tickled.
He thought that. Well, it wasn't the W that he thought it would be. It made him sound weird.
Yeah, it did.
Very.
It was very weird.
Like the reaction is like no reaction because it's just so fucking out there.
That's kind of how I felt. Like I knew the pressure was on. Everybody wanted my response, but I was sitting here like,
what am I
the
supposed to
fuck
be
you
doing, right?
Right.
It's deserving of your sound effect, Jay. That Creek Town, dude.
Damn, dude.
That kind of sounds like you, Cletus.
Creek Town, dude.
You know that guy is from Tennessee. The where I got that soundbite, and he goes to like abandoned houses. He's got a YouTube channel, and he went into this abandoned house in Tennessee. Him and whoever he goes with, and he walked in, and there was like people in there, and he goes, "Creep Town, dude." And I'm like, that is the best fucking line.
What's his face that goes? You know who I'm talking about, John?
Oh, over in East Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah, it may be.
It is. I think it is East Tennessee.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
Yeah, he is funny as shit.
That's right.
Way more. I wish he'd have read that point.
Yeah, and his delivery sucked too. I mean, at least read it with some
enthusiasm.
Well, the only thing he was enthusiastic about was the freaking breasts.
Beat his ass.
And beat him's ass. Thank you, Sherry, for using the tip line.
But at least we know he's not. He's definitely not part of the green team because even Nick's a little more clever than that. That was like crickets at the end is correct.
Yeah, it's nuts.
I do agree. I think probably Nikki could have wrote one that was a little. Lord, I wonder if Crabtree's heard this mess.
I'm still floored. I'm still like really floored that he not only did he do this, but he hyped it up.
Yes, he did.
Well, Merry Christmas, Josh. If you want to be friends, just say that.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
holy
because
shit,
look
he's
it, guys.
pounds about us.
He totally did. It's in his title last night. Check it. Look.
Oh, poor guy.
God almighty. Pitiful.
Well, if you think about it, Josh isn't really, when he started talking about us, he started getting a little bit of views. He's trying to keep that going, but nobody's really responding to him. Now he sat down and fantasized a whole poem about everybody. Like, it was just a big, I actually feel bad.
So 19 hours ago, he was live tracking Santa, airing of grievances, and a poem. So it sounds to me like he said, you got to wait till Christmas for the poem. So then he dropped that video just an hour ago.
This again is sad.
So weird.
It's a little sad.
I wonder if that came in a packet, like part of his packet, like he got a little special page.
You think that was like part of Nick's humiliation ritual? Like, read this to your audience so you can humiliate yourself?
I don't know. He just got punked if it did come from Nick.
It was an initiation.
Yeah, the humiliation ritual. You have to read this. Next we're going to have you in a private call,
I'm trying to get Crabtree in here so bad.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Are you singing to yourself out of delusion?
Oh.
What are you singing, Granny? Christmas songs?
I'm dreaming of, I'm thinking of Josh right now. I want him to know he's not alone on this blue Christmas. Gumball.
It's a blue.
It'll be a blue
Christmas without you.
Without you.
Is that
Nick
a
is
Gumball reference, or are you really worried about him being alone?
No, I'm not. I mean, I am a little worried about him, if I'm being honest. I'm just trying to fathom. I mean, I don't know if people get desensitized because it's YouTube, but there's something weird about a man his age sitting alone in a garage writing a poem about YouTubers that he's proud of to come in and sell it short too. You got to admit, is it just me or some of these people on here fucking weird?
Yes. Oh, yeah, they're weird, girl. What do you mean? Is it just you? They're weird as shit.
She
All
finally
right, because the
said
way
it.
you asked me, like the way you asked me if I'm generally like worried. If, yes, a little bit I am. I mean, it must be pitiful. I can't fathom. I don't know.
It's so true though. Yes, there's a lot of fucking weirdos on here.
Jesus.
Oh, UA's back. Oh, someone named the lab is backstage.
That's
I
the
guess that's
actual.
him.
That would be interesting if that's him.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take us off the screen.
Just make sure he
Oh,
doesn't
they
say
went
the
away.
N-word.
They
Okay.
dropped. Come back, gumballs.
Yeah.
Well, I do like the fact that he did throw in a little jab at Nick. Like, don't say a word, he'll get sued by. But he should have said parolee Nick, not Saint Nick. Like,
Saint
because
Nick.
even Josh, and I'm telling you, this is what I really believe. Josh knows that these guys are full of shit. But for whatever reason, he pities Seth Rogers. And because he pities Seth Rogers and he already built his audience on anti-Proudfoot people, he won't even dare admit anymore that he knows how full of shit. He won't admit he sees the red flags. He just silently goes along to the point where on Christmas Eve, he's writing a poem about all of us. He wants to be our friend, guys.
I get what you're saying too, Granny, because like Sean went after Trek Time, who was Josh's boy, right? And I remember Josh coming on there and having a big problem with, if I'm not mistaken, Sean lying about the whole releasing of some call or something, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
because he went live right after that, didn't he? From my
yeah.
Yeah.
He called him out on the panel, and then he went live right after and said, "No, you gave me that phone call, not Trevor Lee. You did it." He called him out on it.
Right. So what it is weird, right? That he's so just engrossed in that side that he, I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah. Oh, Penny, sweetheart, you write many a dumb comments. Is Seth not pitiful? Do you not pity somebody who's not only pitiful but has a missing child, Penny? Like that, there's people like Penny that it doesn't matter what the fuck you say. They're looking for a reason to complain. What is wrong with me
Yeah.
saying he felt pity for Seth? He's in a pity-worthy situation.
Well,
Penny.
he wants people to feel pity for him because remember he said law enforcement wasn't emotional enough. He wants people to be emotional. He wants that. That's what Eeyores want. That's why people act like Eeyores for attention. I'll say it.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, that's exactly why
It's a
we
huge
dubbed
pity
him the
party.
Eeyore.
It is a huge pity party for Sean.
Yeah, I mean, I think like I'm a little bit different. I usually think like as a guy, you're kind of like you're supposed to act strong in front of a lot of people and not show that type of side to yourself because you want to keep strong around other people. And I often like thought that that's a little, you know what I mean? Like when he comes on and he's doing that, it's like, you know, you gotta, I'm not going to say that, but I mean, I get it's very stressful to go through what he's doing and it's a very tough situation, but usually you got to keep it together. You know, I always think about like the Godfather scene, like, you know, he gives the singer good slap, like, you're a man, slaps him around from crying. You know, maybe that's why I'm just like, I think more like that terms for a guy. Like, you're not supposed to, you know, cry in public when you're supposed to, you know, get things ready and get things done. That's just my opinion. You know, maybe it's an old thought process, but, you know.
I wonder if the guy in Godfather ever wore assless chaps.
No, he didn't. He was a singer.
Well, I mean, if you think about Sean being, you know, like feeling like he was the man of the house, like, you know how he talks about when he had Katie and Sebastian, and it was more like they were possessions, right? Like he was the king of the castle, like the homestead, family values, all that shit, right? But then you have him like this, like he's putty. You know what I mean? Like it does he want to be that big man and he just can't? Is that what he's been trying to do? I don't know. I mean,
Seems like he becomes puddin when he's around Chris. Because I'll tell you what, if I really felt that somebody did some shit to my kid and they had me pinned against a truck like that, we wouldn't be fucking whispering and sweet nothings in each other's ear. So
No. I agree.
Oh, we lost him again. Mike, come back up. Why do these people keep popping up and then dropping down? Oh, come back up, Mike.
It's all the lab's alt. He's trying to, he doesn't
Figure out
want.
which one.
He's trying to ante up the courage to talk to me, but it's you know how it is.
Yeah, so you have a little crushy crush, you can get all blushful.
Yeah,
Me
last minute
too.
you just turn around, you just walk away. You're like, oh, I'm sorry,
Were you eating gumballs on stream one day or something? How'd you do it?
I was eating a vegan yogurt with frozen blueberries in it, so that might be it.
Oh, read the back chat, guys.
I feel a little.
So Mike came up here and he read the back chat and said he hopped down. So apparently Mike wanted us to read that.
Yeah, well,
So
nothing.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even believe it's him. It's probably Mike or that other person that likes the troll guy. Remember the Canadian troll guy that likes to troll people? Because I don't even believe Josh would take the time. If he was going to click the link, he'd come up. He's not going to.
I don't think he would leave that message and drop down either.
Right. And then what are the odds that Mike clicked the link just to read it back? Mike, you weren't very clever.
Right. Who comes up here just to read back chat? Psycho does.
Yeah. I mean, we've got the secret back chat. We got all the secrets being written back there. Don't you worry.
It's all good.
Don't you know that? But
Right. Well, maybe. So here's a thought, though. I mean, to be fair to Josh, like if Trev Time and him aren't like buddy anymore, maybe he's just lost on these streets and needs like a home.
Well, Mike, if you want to come up, you're more than welcome. He said, I feel like I may not get caught in the I may or may not get caught in the crossfire.
Oh, I thought it was the other Mike. I'm sorry, Mike Capone. I didn't realize it was you. I thought it was the other Mike. But that's what I believe that, Clue. I do. Like I said, I believe Josh knows that everything we say is at very minimum a possibility. And he knows the ridiculousness of what is going on right now with Nike with Nick and At Night and all them guys. Like, he knows the games they're playing. He's not a stupid guy. But he's got himself in a pickle. Thinking about Tim's Schmickle.
Yeah, that's not going to age well.
No, that was weird. I mean, listen, nobody's going to be more honest to you, Josh, than somebody who doesn't really care either way. I'm telling you, that's embarrassing. Just take it down.
Yeah, I would
be
take
embarrassed.
it down.
100%.
all right, you're telling him to take it down. I'm about to download it just so I could clown it on the channel.
Somebody needs to snipe it for sure, but
Hey now, let's talk about how awesome I am.
Hey, Mike, you're up here. What's up, Mike?
Hi. Well, okay, so like I got in here and then I saw that everybody was getting exposed. I'm really fucking high right now, so I saw that and I was like, I don't know if I'm really ready to go down with the ship, just yet.
Oh,
because I don't
there's
even know
no
you
ship
guys.
going down.
Really?
We'll throw you a life jacket. That was a fake.
Will you?
That was a fake comment. In the
Hello,
back.
Granny.
Yeah, we got you.
Okay. Well,
Listen,
I
I don't know
didn't.
if you heard, but like we're kind of like a big deal around here, like a Rico level big deal. So we got
Well, that's
you.
pretty cool. I like
Yeah.
that. I like that for you guys.
Are you willing to be the fall guy? We need a fall guy. Will you
I
be
think-
the fall guy?
I think that we may be able to make that happen. When I say we, I mean me. Can I introduce myself real quick again? Because since I came here all fucked up like
Sure,
that.
go ahead.
Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, 944. I am out here in Paducah, Kentucky. I almost got caught in the crossfire. Let me go ahead and tell you guys what that may or may not have been. I just met these people tonight. I came in here and I was going to join this StreamYard thing with this duck. And it said in the chat, you all gonna fucking be exposed tonight. And if you join this chat, there's a good chance one of these thousands of people that are watching right now is gonna show up at your door and stomp your fucking ass in, Mike, with your duck. So I fucking hauled ass. And but then like I heard like I was supposed to be introducing myself. Coming in from Paducah, Kentucky. I'm in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you tonight? Does that work? I think I'm done. Please, somebody fucking
Nice to
save
meet
me.
you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I was kind of
Thank
like
you. Merry Christmas.
I was kind of holding my breath, hoping, was worried that you were going to say the N word multiple times, and she.
I know, I
off
was holding my
multiple
breath.
times.
No.
Like, that's what I was expecting. That's why I was very quiet.
Hello, Autumn.
So
You
yeah.
went all
I'm-
radio voice on us.
Thank you. No, I'm not here to do anything bad. I'm just really, really fucking high. That's all. And I just I popped in here. I think it was like last night or something like that. But you know, it is what it is. I didn't like try to join. And then I was in here tonight. And then like I came in and then like you guys were playing that guy. And then I heard like not a creature was stirring. Not or what is it? It was the night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring. Not even a shitty poem or a neckbeard. Man, and then I was like, wow, shit is fucking weird in here. And then I'm like, okay, so maybe I'll go right. And then I'm like, so maybe I'll go ahead and jump on here. And then like I heard some of the weirdest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. But
so what did the stream come up on your like algorithm or something? How'd you find us?
yeah, algorithm. Well, I typed in open panel like the other night. This is like my first week of actually, well, it's only been a few days like getting on here and like doing stuff like this and just
Nice.
So yeah. Don't let me come in here and fuck anything up. I'm not here to troll. I promise you, I'm not doing anything wrong. It is what it is. I'm just over here smoking and listening, and I'll chime in and stuff like that. Okay.
Where's your accent from? You have a similar.
I'm from New York originally.
Oh, okay.
I'm in Kentucky right now. I'm from New York, and I've also lived in Florida, in Jacksonville, and California for a little while too.
You know, this is a Christian channel. We don't condone smoking the devil's weed around here.
I hear you.
The devil's lettuce.
Did you hear about Jesus Christ and how he can save your soul?
I've heard all kinds of things. Let me just say really quick, because y'all might end up kicking me off, but I see somebody in here named Titanium Built, and I watched your channel last night, I think, or tonight, and then you're in here today. Hello. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to shut the fuck up.
Oh, have you been watching
right.
Titanium?
Well, no, I just kind of bounced in and like checked it out. I've just really been, I'm a musician. So like I've been like holed up doing music for like a year, and I kind of have like a whole bunch of downtime now. So I'm just kind of bouncing around and checking things out.
What kind of music do you make?
Hip hop and rock. I do, but that's not why I'm here though. I'm just here like fucking around.
No, that's fine. I'm just asking. It's interesting.
You're
Do you
good.
like marching bands?
Yeah, I guess so. They're pretty cool.
Were you in
Like a
band in
step
high
band?
school, or?
There might be a job for you. That's a joke. That's a joke.
It's kind of an inside joke, not on you.
Yeah. On a certain group of Karens that think that having a marching band come by is a threat.
Hey, can you rap for us real quick? Like
I mean,
rap
if you
battle?
want me to.
Yeah, I'd love for you to.
Like seriously, or y'all just
give us a verse. Yeah.
Okay.
If you can, I mean, if you don't want to, it's fine.
Way to put him on the spot, though.
Yeah, I'm not trying to put you on the spot. I just love to hear you a little bit rhyme.
Just thinking this is like your Eminem moment, you know.
Is anybody gonna cut me off? Am I gonna get like to like halfway and then someone's gonna be like,
No, not at all. We're not gonna throw rotten
I
tomatoes.
will.
This is your one chance, like the Eminem
Mom's
song.
spaghetti.
Okay. All right, I understand. I understand the spaghetti and the raviolis and all those other things like that. I get that. All right. All right. I'm a piece of shit. Deal with it. Buy a Happy Meal and chill with it. Smoke banana peels, keep it trillin' shit. I done gave up the chance to get a deal and shit. I catfish your mama on Facebook. Said I drove a Lexus in Texas. Got some pics of a pussy and a necklace. At the jacking off, then I'm on Netflix. Boy, my shit is reckless. And I don't know what's in store, man. I got fired from my job for sitting in the break room, straight shit posting on 4chan. And the boss man with his floor plan, he ain't got no love for the poor man. With a farmer's tan, I beat his ass to death with a frying pan, then I stuffed it in the garbage can. Damn, I ain't got no bars, but I'm ill enough to take your car keys and your iPhone when I'm all alone and fucked off Patron and some homegrown. I try to stay in my ozone. I made no change in my own lane. Your girlfriend looking like Hank Hill, like that fat bitch slinging that propane. I sold your mama some cocaine. My car smells like vanilla. Your little sister look like Medusa, and your daddy look like Bob the Builder. I'm filling a cup like I'm filling a stutter, but I'm busting enough to make nothing to something. What's one thing to nothing, but nothing to something to no one to nothing to something. Wait. None of that shit even made sense. But it seems in this day and age, even lyrics like that can somehow make sense. And those cents become dollars. And those subs become followers. And those fans become loyal, man. Those models, they become swallowers. I know this because I wrote this. Hell, I just fucking smoke this. Shit that'll make you lose focus. Like you on that hocus pocus. This tech is a magician. Watch these people disappear when that clip goes click. Better hit the bricks. Better move the fuck up from out up here. I'm about to steer this whole entire plan into the ground. If I give it up, then I give a go round to that old sound. Bobbing on that Motown, bitch. I'm toe down like I'm tote now. 4 pound down and a bound of a ghost town. No stunt to the kettle to the low down. Dirty rotten scoundrel showdown. About to be a hoedown. 1, 2, give me that green and that white apple grape. Driver on lean, but the backseat is baked. Kinda on scene, but the backdrop is fake. Ties about the tape when you're pushing that way. Keep it in place when you're serving that cake. All is at stake, I ain't talking about steak. Cross it not often to cough in your plate. Blame it on fate, point the finger and take it. So mad that you're busting this game, we won't make it. While others just climb up that ladder, we shake it. No matter, you may break your fall with that pavement. What's up, y'all? I'm in this bitch. What's up?
Damn, dude.
Thank you. Thank you for not.
Holy shit.
Thank you for not throwing me to the wolves 30 seconds into that one.
Jesus.
Yeah, no,
that was good.
better than I thought.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What's up, y'all?
Damn.
Could you go help Blue Gumballs write a little Christmas story?
What was that?
Can you go help the guy with the Christmas story? He might need
Yeah.
a little,
He needs a little
lyric.
rhyming
Yeah.
lesson.
When we talked, the guy who just did that crazy poem earlier, that weirdo thing. When we mentioned the Gumball, apparently years ago on a podcast, that gentleman told a story, and the story was to impress 2 ladies. He decided to grab a blue Gumball and shove it in his foreskin, and then afterwards pop it, and then take the Gumball out of his foreskin and put it in his mouth and eat it.
She was just like,
We left him speechless.
Speechless.
And it was blueberry
Holy shit.
flavored. Did you say
I
it was
usually have
blueberry
something.
flavored? BDM, did you tell him about the fact that he chewed it afterwards, or did I miss that?
He ate it and chewed it, and he told us the flavor. It was blueberry.
All right, just want to make sure he
Yeah.
knew.
Can you make a rap off that, Mike?
No, I'm not really a good freestyler. And if I
okay.
was, I would still say answer with that same thing.
You'd probably say
You'd say no.
Do you keep that at the top of your mind?
So how was your
wow,
Christmas,
yeah, no,
Mike?
Okay. Today, this was the first year that I have totally not been in the Christmas spirit. And I'm not going to get into why. It's not a bad thing. It's actually a beautiful thing. No,
I thought you
no,
were
no,
going to say
no,
the
no.
penitentiary, to be honest.
I'm on the fucking phone doing this shit right now. No. This is the first year that I've actually not been really influenced by the Western civilization aspect of Christmas.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, because I think that I'm not gonna get.
Hallmarky.
Yeah, I don't want to be all weird and everything like that. I could talk about it
Well,
forever
you sure
and ever.
pissed that, sir. With
It ha-
utmost respect, welcome to the weird. We accept
Hi.
you.
Thank you.
But no, I agree. I'm with you. I think Christmas is absolutely ridiculous. You go on social media and it's like, oh, buy the cute little gingerbread salt and pepper shakers and buy this. It's like shit you don't need. Everything's money. It's sickening.
Everything.
So good on you. You're a broke bitch too.
I mean, that's why I don't really like. I don't like Christmas. I actually like Halloween
Oh,
better
yeah.
because when I was a kid, we used to get free shit from knocking on people's doors, so I like that better.
Yeah, B. Tim's not much of a Christmas guy either.
So,
Shout out
Guys,
to Gray Pearl.
I thought this was Nick. I don't think this is Nick now.
No, hell no, girl. You know he could not
Yeah.
walk that fast past them big ass teeth. Come on now.
There's no way.
No,
That was hard too to do that. That was really hard because like to remember it all, and like I'm just saying, like that's fucking, and I'm annihilated right now. So
Hey,
Right.
so like when you're writing, so you wrote that, like when you're writing songs, like or whatever raps, how long does it usually take for you to write something?
up to a few days, and I find that as I'm writing it, like whether I'm like actually writing it or typing it, I find that as I'm rehearsing it, as I'm going, it helps me like really remember it. But we're talking about like, okay, so like a notepad on a desktop screen or whatever. So we're talking about like 4 or 5 of those side by side. So you're not trying to scroll, and it's just packed the whole entire thing. But I have songs that I've written because I'm a singer too, so I do like rock music and stuff like that. But I have songs that like that are long, that are super long, and even then it's like 2 or 3, I'd say notepads worth. Like if you're trying to like size them all up and everything. Yeah.
What's your
it's wild.
favorite song to sing? That like a rock song?
I'm gonna go ahead and say it. It's a song I wrote called Alan. It's gonna be my biggest song that I've ever written. It's on. I you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not signed. I'm not even. Nobody knows who the fuck I am. But
Oh, you have a YouTube channel with your music?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have my stuff on there. You know, nobody knows. Nobody knows. No, I'm not then. I don't want anybody to be like, oh, nobody knows him, so fuck him. Nobody knows me. Fuck me. Period. But like,
No,
I'm not trying to like.
Well,
you
I
know.
mean, you might see 1,000 people in here and want to, have people check out your channel.
That'd be cool, but I promise you guys, I'm not trying to grift or anything like that.
No one said you were grifting. How do you know about grifting if you're new to this sector?
How do I know about grifting? Because God, one of the Discord channels that I'm in, they have a thing about grifting.
Oh, yeah, I guess everybody can grift on any platform. What am I thinking? It ain't just fucking YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, the song is called Alan, and it's about essentially it's about a music store slash, well, it's a music store. It's in Paducah, Kentucky, and yeah, like nobody. It's at the last song. I did a whole album in my apartment by myself. I played all the instruments and did everything. I wrote it, recorded it, mixed it, sort of mastered it. It is what it is. But yeah, did a whole. That's on. It's on YouTube and Apple and Spotify. Mike Capone. It's an album called The Graveyard of Forgotten Balloons. It's long. It's a long album, and but definitely like domestic or foreign. That's a jam right there for sure. And Alan, even though really nobody knows it about it yet, that's the last one. That's like my favorite. And for like singing wise, and then like the Dog Forest is it's pretty dope too. It's nice too. It's nice.
It's different. That's different. Yeah. Okay.
Shout out KJ3. Yeah. Like holy shit. So that's why I'm here, because I've been kind of bouncing around, and like I've been moderating this dude's channel and stuff like that, and like but that's just essentially the Joke Hive. So yeah.
Do you show yourself in your videos here?
No. Those
Why
those
are you
TikTok
always a duck? Like even on TikTok? I'm just curious.
So the duck thing on TikTok was I started doing these stupid TikTok videos, but really back when I made that a TikTok account, it's because I ended up getting like this really weird looking chicken nugget from McDonald's, a chicken McNugget, and this guy was like, you need to make a TikTok account and put that on there, and I did, and then it had like thousands of hits and shit. Then I started like doing this shit with this stupid little rubber duck that I have here, and it just, I don't know. I just started making these videos, but really the idea was to put that little nugget on there. And then like my homie was like, yeah, you could put your music on there too. So it kind of like turned out to be that. And then I uploaded some of those to YouTube.
Well,
What's your TikTok handle?
It's
TikTok.
Mike Capone. I have all my links are if you go to my page on YouTube, and I'm not telling y'all to do that, but that's where you can find it. It's in my link tree thingy.
How long have you been doing this?
I've been doing music all my life. But yeah.
No, like on YouTube, I mean.
On YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
What, like talking to people or just like putting my stuff on
like
here? I've only been on here for a few years.
Your music.
I just put this stuff on there recently. I have some stuff like some people.
Well, you said you did rock music, so like, do you have a band?
No, I used to be in a band. No, I'm doing all my own stuff. I was sitting here one day.
I was hoping to see some videos of like you and your band,
No band. I do it all myself. Everything you hear.
Sorry to interrupt. Hysterical. If you look at it, shit, like he would fit in. Like you're funny when you're planning to people through your TikToks. Shit, you're funny. I like you.
Oh,
you've been Josh to give him a little.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt. I gotta skedaddle. I'm just trying.
Oh, Merry Christmas, B-Tim.
Sorry, B-Tim.
You guys have a good one.
Hey,
bye.
B-Tim, cover your wreath.
Oh,
and
I've literally
Dust off your chaps.
so fiance has been sitting here working on a response, and I was going to read it, but now B Tim's going off.
I'm going off. I gotta sleep. I'll see you guys. You have a
Ethan
good
got
one.
you
Bye,
already.
Tim.
Well, we're gonna hear it before you do because I want to hear it. I'm working on a response too.
B Tim got too excited. He's got a skedaddle. Woo,
Skedaddle.
He had too much. It was too much tonight.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Oh, you got it? All right. Give us some fucking talent, Cletus, please.
Hold on, wait. I want to make sure I got this legit. Okay. All right. I'm ready.
Okay.
You guys need us to beatbox or anything, or you got it? You good?
No, we got it.
All right, Rico and all. I got you.
'Twas the night of Christmas, and what do I see? A message from the lab as sincere as could be. I think he's alone. He has no real friends. So what's on his mind? Assless chaps worn by men. He dressed himself up and slicked back his hair, wrote a note to his friends, but no one was there. I'm so sorry, Josh, that your rhyme was a fail. Maybe next time talk less about wreaths and toenails. But in fairness to you, from one and from all, we'll welcome you here without your gumballs. So in the spirit of Christmas, we wish you the best. Come hang out with us and get out from under Seth. At first he will cry and put up a fight, but tell him you're busy. Use his hand for the night.
Dang.
Ouch.
You should have told him
That was
to
that
go
was beautiful.
cry. Go cry to at night. That was good. That was, I mean, that was better than Josh, who took a few days. Can we get a round of applause in the audience? Teach him how it's done, girl. What'd that take you? 10 minutes?
That was fiance.
Well, tell him how it's done, bruh. It'd take you 10 minutes. No, that was good. Seriously.
I just
That was
felt like he
excellent,
needed
Cletus.
I feel like he needed a message back, you know?
And he was like, I was going to be mean, but then I'm like, it's Christmas.
Yeah, I was like,
Cletus,
"Hey,
and you didn't
everybody
even have to
talks
drag it out 24 hours before you released it.
That's an at night thing, though, if you notice. Oh, we're going to be releasing Green Hoodie Guy in 48 hours.
Yeah,
Oh,
their
in
their
48
fucking
hours,
key is anticipation.
Yeah, Dogg's going to make a big announcement. And lo and behold, he announced he's got a sale on his Cameo.
Or when
What
he
is
was
it down
like,
to now?
$400.
$400.
Oh shit! I better take him up on advantage while I can.
Hey, Mike,
It was
Mama
250 a few
Michelle
weeks
wants to
ago.
know if you play in Paducah area. I don't know what that means.
I'm so glad that you said that because I was actually in the middle of typing back, and yeah, I do. I haven't played anywhere in over a year because I've been doing the album. But in Missouri, no, I haven't played anywhere in Missouri though. But and there isn't anything coming up right now. I'm just kind of like, I think I'm like decompressing from literally being holed up in here all that time. But yeah. If I ever do, I'm gonna just, I'll post stuff on my page, but I don't want anybody to like.
But what do you
I'm
mean
nothing.
hold up? You mean just working?
Hold up, like I left my job and I started working on an album. I stayed here and
We get it, bro. We get it.
So you went
don't
to
want anybody to follow
Kentucky?
you, but it's a shameless plug. We're cool with it. It's all
Did
right.
you go to?
Oh, Granny.
What took you to Kentucky from New York?
Okay, so I left New York and went to Florida with my family. This was, back when I was like a teenager, and then I left Jacksonville, Florida, and moved to Paducah. My girlfriend and I split up, and in Florida, and so I moved to my sister. I was on the phone with my sister. She lives here, and she was like, "You want to come out here?" This was back in 2003. That's how long I've been here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, like, no, I was just holed up, like, doing this. So, like, if anybody wanted to hang out or do anything, I was like, no, I'm working on this stuff. and the album is the end result of all that stuff. And it took a long time. It took a long time, y'all. But
Are
it was
you
worth
okay?
it. Yeah, I'm fucking great. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got some live resin right here. Yeah, I got some water. It is what it is. Yeah, how y'all doing?
Chill night.
Yep. Living the dream, man.
I'm trying to write my response back to Josh. I want in on this.
Yeah, I think we all should. If we were mentioned in
I think
there,
we're
I
like
think we
pen
need
pals
to.
now or something.
Right.
Oh,
Make us
that's
pen
so
pals?
cute. That's really
Isn't
cute.
it? I'm so happy he invited me by throwing my name in there. Thank you, Josh.
Hey,
Well, he
Southern-ish.
did in the
I'm
beginning.
kind of sad
He called
that
us friends. He
he
did
got-
call us friends.
He did.
I'm kind of
Southern-ish.
sad, actually.
Southern-ish. Just hang on a second. Southern-ish sent a super chat. Thank you, Southern-ish. She has a question for you, Mike.
Yeah.
What inspired the song "Suitcase with No Handles"?
Whoa. The judge had told me that I was in there for a small marijuana possession charge, but I was in when I was the judge. The last thing he said to me was, "Your life right now, you're like a suitcase that somebody has to hold. You have no." Because I was just like everything was fucking, you know what I mean? Like I was just like trying to get out of being in trouble and giving him all these excuses, and that was pretty much what summed it up. And I remember thinking about it, telling people like you know what I mean, like just saying like, yo, I'm like, it's instead of saying like I'm broken or something like that, it is what it is. but no, let me say really quick, yes, I am single, and then I will say to Pearl Strand said studio sessions are intense, and they really are, especially when you're working with like minimal equipment and you're doing it all yourself. Like you're Googling how to mix and how to master, like you're just, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, definitely. And then to Stacy, yes, I am. I haven't I haven't been with anybody. I haven't even talked to anybody since like 2010, I think. Nothing. Nothing. How was y'all's Christmas day today?
It was great.
Wonderful.
Well, thanks for coming up, Mike. Appreciate it. Nice meeting you.
No problem. Y'all are awesome. I was just like, I'm gonna pop in, but like I said, I saw that thing was like, you're all gonna be exposed, and I'm like, okay, what's going on? Maybe I shouldn't be here. Maybe they're in the middle of some kind of like channel war.
A channel war now.
Well, we're actually in a real life war. We're actually being accused of RICO, and I'm sorry to tell you, but you chose the wrong panel.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Do you know? Can you write a song about Rico?
I'm sure.
For us?
Except we're serious.
No.
Rico song?
No, the RICO Act, no.
Yeah.
No, you guys are absolutely fine. But
No,
so
we're actually being accused of RICO. Though,
Yeah.
like, I'm not kidding. I'm being
what did
serious.
you guys do in a chat room on YouTube? What did you guys do to get yourselves, and I'm not trying to undermine anybody, but what did you guys do to get yourselves in this position?
Jay, I got to drop. My parents just got here.
Okay,
Bye,
Clue.
everybody.
Merry
Bye,
Christmas.
Clue.
Clue.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Shout out to KJ3. I did that back when long time ago. I did. I played down there a bunch.
Do you know him, KJ3?
I don't know
wonder if he's
KJ3.
familiar.
Do you?
No.
But
I'm
but
wondering
yeah.
if they're
So, what do you
familiar
think
with, like-
about this chapless or assless chaps poem? Like as overall, like, do you think it's disturbing?
It was disturbing. It was strange.
I mean, would you suggest that the creator delete that? It's kind of embarrassing, right? Like,
I mean, yeah, but you
put
really
that out
can't
there?
delete it. You can't delete it from everyone's memory. So it's like,
no, that's true.
yeah, right.
Yeah, so he could at least apologize. Hell.
Oh, was he
Say
talking
you're
about
sorry,
you?
Josh.
Yeah, that was our diss track.
That was
Our diss
that was a
poem.
big diss.
Holy shit! Did I get into like some East Coast, West Coast stuff like that?
I'm sorry to tell you.
I guess.
Bloods in the Crips.
Yeah.
Gang,
Ladies and
gang,
gentlemen,
you
it's
know.
getting serious over
I
here.
just
They're
hope there
dropping
ain't no
poems,
Diddy up in here.
right?
The ducks of a feather quack together.
Yeah,
Wow.
literally.
That's absolutely insane. Holy shit! So what's this about the RICO Act?
Yeah, we're being sued by
humor me.
Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Really?
Have you ever heard of him?
Dog, like the actual bounty hunter
Yeah.
guy? Yeah.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah. Yeah. He's like that guy. He's running around and they're like, ooh, look at that man running around with all that leather on, looking like Hulk Hogan.
Do you think
That's
that he'd
him.
probably kick in
Hulk
some doors and stuff?
Yeah, I think he would kick in some doors, like, I don't know, doors, teeth, small animals. Yeah.
Yeah, he's quite the character, but yeah, he's angry at us. We don't like his leather jackets, and he doesn't like us.
Look at that man running around looking like Hulk Hogan with all that leather on in that hot sun.
What do you think of his sunglasses? Like how whenever have you seen him in a while, or has it been since he was on TV like 20 years ago?
I haven't seen him in a while, and I'm just gonna go ahead and say this really quick. Crimson Tide. For the record, if Dog the Bounty Hunter is actually in here right now and listening to this stuff, I am so fucking sorry, dude. I would never thought that I would meet him in such a strange situation like this. But
Yeah,
those are
truth is
soundboards.
stranger than fiction sometimes, you know.
Absolutely, and those are soundboards that I'm using.
I was gonna say, what do you got? Like your radio voice or something, or do you do radio?
No, I wanted to.
What do
I've
you
always
use
wanted
it, like
to
a
do.
voice changer thingy?
No, I'm just talking. I've always wanted to do like radio stuff, like hosting it. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, nobody would ever listen to me, like just sitting here and rambling about stupid shit. So
Oh, you'd be
Welcome
surprised
to,
what people
yeah.
listen
Welcome to
to.
the internet in 2024. Many people ramble stupid shit, and they get plenty of
Right?
viewers.
Right?
Yeah, some people even get like paid just to, or get viewers just to hear them snore. So
It's absolutely
Or write
insane.
stupid ass poems.
Hey, Grit 79. When I said hold up, I meant like basically like just staying in my apartment and not really doing anything else except like just focusing on writing the album and recording it and then having to edit it. It was fucking nuts, man. And I'm talking about and then there's like probably like 5 or 6 songs that I ended up cutting that I thought were amazing. Like this other person was saying this thing about voice changer one night, but no, it's basically just as simple as this right here. And then they start talking like, hey, what's going on, guys? I do that because I have this microphone here in front of me, and we are broadcasting, so I think it kind of maybe.
do we have do you know any good voice changer recommendations? Like
No.
websites or apps?
He's not using a voice changer.
I'm just talking into
No,
a
I'm just
microphone.
asking if he knows of any. Like
No.
Yeah, he's just using a deeper voice. I can hear the difference. But I mean, honestly, you do it well. And when
Thank
you
you.
when he first came on or whatever, it was pretty clever.
What about the what if I did like what are they talking about the dog, the bounty hunter, and my wife and I, we used to watch the show, and I told her, I said, hey, I'm gonna get me a pair of those Oakleys with the MP3 player on the side there, and I think you could put like 4 or 5 songs, and I'm gonna put some of those. I have a demo from Skrillex, and I'm gonna throw that on there for my wife, and she's gonna play World of Warcraft. It's very easy when you've been doing it, I guess, as long as I have.
The fuck?
Yeah,
you're good at it.
You just called Nick Dog
I
the
said-
Bounty Hunter, as old as he is.
I used to prank call people with that voice.
I
Yeah.
believe it. Like
I
the
did.
jerky boys?
Yeah, I would call them up and I would call them up from Craigslist and say, I want to know how much you're charging for the Xbox, but I would say S, like the letter S. I want to know how much you're charging for the S box, and my grandson's going to end up selling it for heroin anyway. But how much are you charging for it? I'll pick it up at Walmart. Just
Oh my
fucking with
God.
people and shit. Yeah, it is what it is. It is stupid. It's stupid shit. Absolutely stupid shit. But yeah. Hello. I was trying to keep up with chat. Yeah. If I missed anything, you could just definitely done some crazy.
Yeah, don't worry about
crazy-
chat when you're up here.
But yeah, no. But if you guys ever do check out anything of mine, check out Domestic or Foreign. That's my joint.
Who's
right
Roxanne?
There for sure.
Who's Roxanne?
Roxanne.
Yeah, who's
Oh, you have to
Roxanne?
listen to that one. Well, okay, I'll tell you because it's not about anybody in particular. It's
not?
okay. Roxanne, I used to be addicted to like pills, to pain pills and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
And
Roxy.
yeah, there you go. So I'm going on like, I don't even know how long it's been.
Told
It's
you, I told you this
been over like
man's
10 years.
he's one of me. He's a felon. I smell
I'm
your
not a
type.
felon. I'm not a felon. I'm
Uh-huh.
very nice guy.
Outstanding citizen.
I'm an
Same,
outstanding
sir.
citizen.
Same.
So check it out. So Roxanne, I wrote that song the night that I was quitting. I wrote that song way back then, and that was, so I did my last shit that I had, and I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. I wrote that song, and the chorus is goodbye Roxanne, nice to know you, but girl, I gotta go. And if somehow somewhere out there you meet Lori, and that's about Lortab. So Roxanne, Roxycodone, Lortab, Lori, and then I say like Valerie for Valium, ecstasy, my ex, Stacy. It all ties in with the song, and I actually talk about that in the middle of it. I mention all that, what that's about. It's a song about quitting. It's a song about fucking getting off all that stuff, and then and not being held hostage by it anymore.
Well,
Yeah,
good for you.
that's what that is. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
That was a
no
hard
problem.
song to do, man. That was a hard song to do. I had to fucking just tracking
Yeah,
that
it's hard
song,
for a lot of
man.
people, man.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah.
are you interested in true crime, or what's your
Me?
story?
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, true crime is cool, I guess. It'd be cooler if people didn't do it, but
Why did everyone leave me? The
did
fuck?
did everyone just take off?
They did.
I thought maybe you were
Oh,
pulling.
Granny's coming back, she said.
I thought you were like, I thought I was like sitting here. And I'm like, maybe I'm being pulled in for like a one-on-one, like an exclusive. I even moved my microphone closer. I'm like, this is going to be one of those things. It's going to be like a Q&A.
put
No,
on the
absolutely
spot.
not. They just bailed. They took off. I feel like a fucking asshole right now.
No, you're good. Oh, UA got
How
a
long?
phone call. She come and Granny's coming back, but it's all good. So anyway, I
Don't
was
let me be
asking you like if you followed true crime, and you said not really.
No,
So,
not really.
So you're not familiar with Sebastian Rogers being missing, or are you?
Yes, I am.
You
I am.
are? Okay. So
Yep.
Sorry, Crabtree called me.
it's okay.
So it kicked me off. I was like, what the heck?
How did you hear of Sebastian's case? Like in Kentucky there, or?
No, I'm going to say mainstream media. Yeah.
Really?
You heard it
What
on
did you-
mainstream media, really?
Well, I mean, YouTube, stuff like that.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't know anything about it. I don't have an opinion on it. All I will say is that we live in a fucking an outstandingly insane world, and I really, really hope that somehow people can slowly start to lose all that crazy shit, man. It's fucking wild.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I mean,
So,
all right.
I gotta ask, Mike, before
yes.
before I give Southern Ish the floor. It definitely does sound like you're using some kind of a voice box or something, because your voice is definitely changing. Quite
No, I
frequently.
saw.
Do you have like special equipment? I mean,
No.
maybe that's what we're hearing. You know what I mean? Because
No.
you have a very rich, nice mic. You can tell you have nice equipment.
Yes, it's a nice microphone. It's the same one that I used to record my album with. I'm scrolling up, and I'm trying to find. Somebody had mentioned something about. Okay, here we go. This is from Gray Pearl. It says
Go
he
for
throws
it,
his
Mike.
voice.
You seem like you're a pro at this. Go for it.
He throws his voice. He does characters. Well, okay. Well, if we're going to be doing it professionally, ladies and gentlemen, right here on the screen, 10:16, where I am, and this was 3 minutes ago from Gray Pearl. He throws his voice. He does characters. That's broadcasting, motherfucker. Perhaps he knows accents so well, he knows not to say things like wooter. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna kind of roll with it. But see, no, it's just.
Well,
it's only because I don't
Mhm.
do this if I'm hanging out in person with you. I promise.
Okay.
It's just because we're on here, and I feel like I have to kind of.
All right.
You know.
Well, it's been nice talking to you. I mean,
Thank you so
Southern-ish,
much.
you got something to say?
Oh, I was just gonna. Hey, Jay. Merry
Hey,
Christmas.
girl. Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas. Hey, y'all. No, Mike, I like your music. I didn't know if you had like a CD or like, can you buy your CD off of
Oh,
somewhere?
yeah. Well, I mean, I have my stuff's on there. I didn't even know that you even inquired about that. But no,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm a big fan.
You're trolling me right now.
No,
Oops.
no.
Okay,
I mean,
so
you dropped some.
that was
I
my
mean,
rate.
after
My
you dropped some bars. Yeah.
oh, you mean the Joey drop? Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, that was that was okay one. That was an okay one. That was pretty cool.
It was cool.
My stuff's out there. It's out there.
It is out there.
It's
No,
yeah,
I mean,
it's
it's
out
out
there.
there.
So
I mean,
you
it
only
is
have
out
just recent stuff though. Like, where's your older stuff, man?
You
I have some
stuff
older
from
stuff, but like,
1998, but it didn't sound like rock. It
Is
sounded
that
more-
under T-Rev 757?
is that the name of the actual song? The 1998?
No, is
Is
that
that what
your
that?
No.
is that your
Oh,
other
okay, yeah, yeah.
album?
I used to be in a band. I was in a band called Filth. The reason why I asked about the 98 thing is because on my album there's a song with the 1998 in it, and it's actually just a voicemail from my mother. I was in a band back then. It's just we opened up for a pretty big band, and then like I put that on my album because I thought that it was like the album is supposed to be like it's all me. There's no features. There's nobody else on it. There's no like So like if you're listening to it, no matter what you hear, every single sound is all from me. But I added these things because I thought that it was personal, like personal things, very intimate things about my life are all kind of sprinkled throughout that album. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to go that far with that one. Yeah. 98 though. I was in a band back then. We did all kinds of stuff, man. I played all over the place. Yeah.
In
like
98, you were playing in a band?
Yeah. Yeah. And back in 1998 in Jacksonville, Florida. It was,
Damn.
yeah. I mean, I'm in my late 40s. I'm not like that old, but mid 40s. I'm not that old. I don't feel that old.
Well,
but
I'm older than you, so.
I mean, I am too.
I'm not judging.
Hey,
I'm not
Gray, you're
judging.
up here.
Even if you guys were
Hey,
70
guys.
years old.
Hey.
Hi,
Hey, Merry
Jay. Hi,
Christmas.
Mike. Merry Christmas to you. Hey, Crimson, Southern-ish. Hello, Mike. I heard my name,
Hello.
so I'm just gonna hang out. I don't really have anything to say right now, but if it's okay, I'm just gonna hang out for a minute. Listen.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So, Mike, you used to get on eBay and kind of like prank call people. Is that what you were talking about earlier?
Craigslist.
Craigslist. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, prank
so
them
funny
how?
because-
Like, how would you prank? Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Southernish.
Well,
Go
I
ahead.
was just going to say that's what the guy that wrote that weird poem earlier, he did that.
Oh, like call people up from or like wrote people or whatever.
He would call them up and make fun of, like, he'd try to do whatever it is that you were talking about. I'm just saying it was just funny because it was very
Yeah.
ironic. But yeah,
It
same
is.
personality.
Well, I think Nick did that too. Didn't Nick
I don't know about
do that
Nick
from
so much.
Craigslist? Like, call.
People and
I
Yo,
don't know.
I think so, Jay. There was
Something, right?
yes, with his fraud and the thing that got him
Yeah.
thrown in prison. There was things associated with a neighbor and like calling and harassing, having escorts go to his house. Yeah, there was a lot.
Yeah.
hey, I'm
Right.
sorry, Roro. As Roro, I'm sorry about. I understand that. I get that. About shutting the duck up. I do understand that, and I am sorry for that. Guitar, drums, piano. Somebody asked what I play. I'm just gonna throw that out there really quick. I'm definitely not trolling you guys. I
Who's your
promise you.
favorite? Who's your favorite rock band? Like, what kind of do you do covers?
Oh yeah, I know a few covers, but I'm not like.
So
I'm
you
not good at
mainly do your
anything.
own music. You don't
Yeah.
do any covers like in the rock genre.
Nope. No, I don't have anything like uploaded, but I know some stuff.
So
like,
you
I can-
wrote all the music, and then what did you play in the band? Like, were you multiple?
when I was in the band, I was just the lead singer. I didn't do anything back then. I didn't
Oh,
even know
you
how
were
to
the
play
lead
guitar back
singer.
You were the lead singer
then. Back then, yeah.
back then.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
why did you quit? You,
We moved to California. We moved to Rancho Cucamonga, California. We played some badass shows. My guitar player got hooked on crystal methamphetamines, and we left. We are not the band. There's a band called Filth. It's a punk band from California, I believe. Definitely not them. No, we were just and let me go ahead and add this. They were called
His
Filth
voice just changed. Did
before.
y'all hear that? I
They were
heard
called
that
Filth.
crystal clear.
Yep.
I heard it.
Very clear.
They were called
You-
Filth before. before I got in their band. So like I was just a rapper. I didn't even sing. And the guy was like, "Yo, these dudes are auditioning singers. You want to join?" I'm like, "Fuck it," and I did it. And then next thing you know, I'm opening up for Megadeth and fucking
Hey,
Mike.
Wait,
Hey, Mike.
and I'm like
Wait,
unsigned.
wait. Hold up. What year did you open up for Megadeth and what venue?
1998. 1998.
Far stretch from hip hop.
It's a very far stretch.
Wait. Hold up, dude.
Yes.
What venue did you play where you opened up?
It was at Club 5. They
Megadeth.
changed it. It was at Club 5. They changed the name to 618, I believe, at some point. It was in Riverside and 5 Points in Jacksonville, Florida. Yeah, it is what it is. We got the gig the day before. It was there was another band that was supposed to open up for him, and the band couldn't make it. It was a band from Sweden named Drain.
Actually, I have a question when you
Sure, go ahead, Gray.
All right. Mike, what did you say that you have done covers before?
Yeah.
Cover songs?
Mhm.
What's your favorite one?
Mad World.
Oh, that's a good one.
You do?
I know. Can you give us a little sample?
You want me to do it?
Honestly,
Yeah, let's hear
it's
it.
one of my favorite songs. And
It's a
Satellite.
great
Can you
song.
sing Satellite?
Guster, like from Guster. I think those are the same chords, really. Let me grab my guitar.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, because I love Satellite too.
This is the best Christmas ever. Can't wait to hear this. Yeah.
Can't hear y'all, so if you're gonna.
That was a good answer. I will say that was a damn good answer.
Right?
Yeah, it's definitely out of tune.
That's like
Still
I
can't
sing
hear
out of
anybody.
tune, so I would have never known.
About to be able to. Alrighty. Hello, folks. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
But
back.
again, not hip hop.
My apartment isn't big.
No.
Yeah, that's not us. That's not us. East Bay, California. Yeah, that one was not. Yeah, Duval. Shout out Duval
what?
County. Duval. I'm reading the chat. Jaguars hooligan. I said it.
You're good at keeping up with the chat and being damn, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm engaging with the audience.
I see that. You've kind of taken over the show, dude.
No.
And for the chat, this is a very popular song that is covered by
Okay,
many,
go
many,
ahead.
many bands.
It's
called Band World.
I haven't played this one in forever.
I'm sure you can do it.
Thank you for the for that.
No, I mean it. I'm sure you can.
I'm sure you guys can hear how out of tune my guitar is. Sorry, guys. Let me just make sure it was good here. Okay. All right. So, okay.
Yo.
So I'm just trying to get the strings kind of loosened up a little bit. I haven't. Hold on. The voice changer thing is funny. Acapella. That would be terrible. Are you out of your mind?
Well,
I'm serious. I don't know you. It would be faster.
Well, in our genre, I mean, that's the answer's probably yes for most of us.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Now, okay, so like the temperature changes and everything like that, man, it messes with my strings and stuff. Okay, well, we'll just give it a try.
Definitely the song. Thank you.
Thank you for jumping in
That was
there.
really
because-
good.
Yo, I haven't fucking played that shit in forever. I'm so, I promise you. I'm so sorry. I'm so serious.
That was
Yeah.
really good.
We feel like we've been lately. We feel like we've been on this big tilt-a-whirl. So
Really?
Yeah.
What kind of
yeah,
tilt-a-whirl? Like
It's like a
life in general?
big
yeah,
tilt-a-whirl.
just like when you think you've seen it all, like damn, something else happens, and you're like, whoa, maybe I hadn't seen it all, and then something else happens. So
Well, I
Like
have a
a
good one for you.
ICP tilt-a-whirl.
I have a really good one for you then, for your
Okay.
tilt-a-whirl. For your tilt-a-whirl. Perhaps everybody that can hear my voice right now, it's time for every single person that can hear my voice right now to be aware that it's time for you to let go of all of the bad things. That's all I'm going to say. Just let go of all the bad things and think nothing but good things. It's that time. Nothing but good things. That's it. That's all I was going to say. Yeah, just be a good person. Right now is the time to absolutely be a good person. That's it.
Yeah.
All right.
That's it.
Thanks for the positivity. We needed a little positivity, dude.
We did. It's been depressing over here.
Well, I mean, true crime is that, right? I mean, it's all fucking dark and sad and all that stuff.
All the things.
All the things. Southern, did you
All
have
the
a nice
things.
Christmas?
I did. I had to work.
Uh-oh. She cut out for y'all?
yeah,
I'm sorry, I forget about my phone. No, I did. I worked today, and then yesterday we had our Christmas and did all that. So yeah, we did. I just wanted to get up here and say hi, Jay, and wish you a Merry Christmas and Crimson
thank you.
and Gray Pearl, and nice to meet you, Mike Capone. And
No, you're
Is
so nice.
Crab
Thank you.
is Crabtree still in the chat?
yeah.
Does he
I
want
put
to
on the
take a
public-
link? I'd love for him to react, to the
Yeah,
poem.
Crabtree, grab a link, please.
It's your turn, Crabtree. Has he seen it? UA?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right, I'm going to go
You
grab a
just said-
drink and I will be right back.
All right.
Are we going back to the poem? I hope so.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the
Get Crabtree's
Although I am
reaction?
gonna write a fire. I want to write a fire rap about like a response to the lab because I'm kind of hurt. Not gonna lie. I wanted to be in the diss track, like in the diss poem, but I actually
You've
wanted
earned it, Crimson. I can agree with that. You definitely have earned it. You've been out there searching. You should have been in there.
But
I mean,
when
shit.
Crabtree was talking about going for the second week in January, I definitely want to go. Like, I definitely want to be out there searching. If we don't find anything.
Bring out the dang glut. Shoot.
January 8th is also going to be a fun day.
Well, yeah, that will be. I just want to search, though. I'm just not
Cleo and
gonna go
Cletus
to
might
the-
get married that day, y'all.
They might. I heard the rumor.
She said she might. She said if someone goes to jail, they might just dance their way to the courthouse. We'll see.
Oh, my
I offered to be the flower girl, but I haven't heard back.
Oh, man. I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So, Mike, what is your what are you on what's your at on TikTok if you don't mind me asking? Because there's a big
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I believe it's just my name with like a dot in the middle, but yeah. One second, please.
hold please.
Yo, and I was reading chat too. I was reading chat.
No,
right?
you're fine. I'm saying hold please. It's an inside joke.
Shout out to Roro. I saw what you wrote.
Said you are.
Thank you, Nani. And there was another one. I saw there was something else. I saw there was so many beautiful things from Miss Robin, and thank you.
Oh, Miss Robin is probably one of the best people on the planet.
You guys are awesome. Shout out to you.
She's a musician too.
Hey, Mike, can I ask if you said that you were aware of the Sebastian Rogers case because it went national? Is that correct?
Just like on YouTube front page and all that stuff like that. There's a lot of people talking about it last night.
Totally.
Yeah.
So, are there any other can you name any creators, because there's a lot of and we're kind of split into teams. Who besides Jay do you watch? Know any of their names or just kind of random?
Okay, so I've been checking out what was it, like the People's Podcast. I've been jumping in and out of there, but Yeah, okay, so I just started doing this the other night, like kind of jumping on and like talking to people and stuff. I was watching this stream. These dudes were like just like doing like band practice, and it kind of led from that to like I didn't even know that people like talked and got on here and bullshit.
Was
I
it a
thought it was
marching band?
no, no. But yeah, so um there was like this thing called like the People's Podcast. I don't know. There's not that many like I guess channels where people are just like receptive to having people come on and like um actually meet them. So some of these like I guess communities that I've just kind of like went into, it was just like yeah, you know, it's like why even bother? Because everybody's just kind of like talking over one another. It's just a complete like yeah, absolute insanity. You know what I mean? So
I do.
yeah,
And
I'm new
there's
to
several
this.
there's lots of, if you type in open panel, like Jay doesn't always do an open panel, but you know, every so often she will do an open panel like tonight. Um I'm not going to name them, but there's a couple other creators that also do open panels, so just to let you know, you can, you
Pretty
know,
cool.
we're pretty easy to find.
I mean, if y'all are okay with me like kicking it, I'll probably pop in and stuff like that. Like, you know, but I don't want like I just don't
Well,
want to
you
be
said
like
you were here last night, but I wasn't live last night, so I don't know if that
the
was
night
maybe a
before.
different night. Like,
Maybe it was a different channel then. Maybe it was
it could have been because I haven't been
Put on
live.
Titania.
that's what it was then. It was Titan. But okay, but I don't know if she was just like I think she was like showing something like that's where I saw the fucking thing you're talking about. Okay, that makes sense.
What
Yeah.
thing?
Okay, who are you talking to?
The case. The case that
Yeah.
you were talking about. And then you asked me like
Mm.
then your next question was about creators. That's where I was. That's where I was at. It was
Gotcha.
there. But no, I've seen this like I've seen you guys on here. Like were you on here like 2 nights ago or something? Or were you in her channel with her?
Maybe. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know. Christmas has been like a blur. Like
Yeah,
I
you
missed
were on
one
2 nights
day,
ago.
and it feels like a month around here.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, yeah. I'm sure if I like checked my history or whatever, it'd be like, you know,
No,
oh,
I
this
just
was
wondered if you were
great.
here like
Have you
earlier in the
seen-
week. That's all.
It had to have been within the last
Have you
2
seen
hours.
big creative
No.
people like Dolly Vision covers Sebastian, Illuminati,
No.
Brittany J.
No.
No, none.
Not-
No.
You haven't heard of what is it? I can't even think of the name. Crime Time Buzz.
The last.
Nope. I don't even know who
He
any of
said
those
the
people
People's
are. No
Podcast is
disrespect.
all he watches. Okay, hey
Yeah, no.
Steven.
What's up, guys?
Hey,
What's up,
Merry
I don't go there
Christmas,
all the
dude.
time.
Same to you. Same to you. What do we got here? This looks beautiful.
Okay, so this was
Merry Christmas, Crabtree.
Merry Christmas.
the night
Crabtree.
before Christmas and an ode to my friends. So we're his friends, and this is a poem that Josh is reading for us.
Oh wow!
Right?
This must be incredible.
It is. So I can't wait to get your reaction. Even if your reaction is no reaction, that's okay.
All right.
Okay, just so we're clear. All right,
Okay.
no one's gonna judge you because I know you feel put on the spot. Like everybody's waiting for your reaction. If you don't have
it's all
one,
good.
you're good. Okay. All right, here we go.
All right.
It was the night before Christmas, and all on the streets, tons of creatures were stirring, walking barefoot with unmanicured feet. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, and a bunch of gargoyles went live without doing their hair. The streamers were nestled all snug in their chairs, while visions of lunacy danced in their heads. And Cluminati in her kerchief and Cletus in his cap had just settled down after Clu's enormous crap. When out of the lawn there arose such a clatter, it was someone calling someone else fat, when indeed they were fatter. Away from the window, they flew like a flash. They tore open the window frame, ripped the shutters and the sash. The moon on the breast of the new fallen snow gave the luster of morons who suck and blow. when what to their googly eyes should appear a miniature delousing machine and 8 tiny reindeer. With a little old driver so lively and quick, if you talk shit, you'll get sued by St. Nick. More ravaged than hyenas, his courses they came, and he whistled and shouted and called them by name. Now Queen, now be Tim, now Jay and Crabtree. Clue told fiance to shut up along with Granny. To the top of the barbed wire fence, I hope you don't fall. When Trump finishes building it, you can all be on the other side of the wall. As dry leaves that before the wild hurricane fly, Jay bought lotto tickets. No need to lie.
I didn't.
So up to the border wall, the coursers they flew with the sleigh full of cigarettes, vapes, and chew.
Cigarettes.
And then in a twinkling, I heard on the roof, Crabtree was taking a piss. They had to stop him from taking a poop. As I drew in my head and was turning around, down the chimney, one of the dumb reindeer came with a bound. He was dressed in leopard print fur from his head to his feet. His name was B. Tim, the sidekick of Queen. A bundle of toenails he flung on his back. He was angry from years of no other reindeer touching his sack. His eyes were creepy, his arms, they just flapped. His butt cheeks exposed from wearing assless chaps. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, ready to kiss Queen Bee's ass at the first sight of snow. The stump of his pipe he held tight in his teeth, but not as tight as the soap he held puckered up in his wreath.
He must be thinking.
He was
Tony.
chubby and plump,
Wait, what?
a right jolly old troll. I laughed when I saw him.
Wait, what'd you say?
So he must be thinking about Tony or something. Like the way he's wording this lets me know how he's been wanting to get this out, but didn't want to embarrass himself, so he put it out this way.
You're so right. It's like projecting, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's fucked up.
That's wild,
my
man.
thought too.
Dude, could you imagine writing a poem like this about another dude on Christmas?
No, man. It's quite beautiful.
I mean, I don't know if you caught the assless chaps.
I did. I was like, man, damn.
Josh, can you please include me in your next poem? I feel left out. Okay.
All right, let's finish.
Sorry.
Spite of myself, I had never seen Frankenstein's monster dressed like an elf. He spoke not a word, but he went straight to his cave. Certainly this is the new year he would finally get laid. He sprang to his sleigh, to his team gave a whistle, not a brain shared between them, the IQ of a thistle. But I heard him exclaim, ere he drove out of sight, Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
I've about shed a tear just then.
That was your Christmas present.
This was like the most
Merry
nonverbal
Christmas.
dick riding I've ever seen in my life. Like, dude, man, what in the world? You know what's sad is I used to watch him, man.
Oh, what the
I
fuck
watched
happened,
him, and
dude?
then I realized he was on that whole let's circle jerk Tony Seth idea. So I don't know. I feel bad for him. I mean, hey, dude, if you really feel like that, I'm sure if you just told him, it'd be all right. You ain't got to put us in your fantasies, bud.
Well, he seems to be really focused on you pooping and peeing and B. Tim's butt.
That's a little wild there. It's funny, man. Like, who literally sits down to write something like that? And I've got a weird question here. Is it like something they were all giggling about on the phone together? Like, oh, what if I say this?
Right.
You know that.
Apparently there was a buildup.
High five, man.
Granny said
There was a buildup,
she
wasn't
thinks
there?
he just wants to be friends.
Brady said what?
That he just wants to be friends with us.
Well, I mean,
That was like, you know, when
I
you're,
don't know.
you know, when
I'll
you're in
tell
elementary
Steven.
school and you really do like girls, but you pretend like you don't. That's kind of like
Yeah.
he's playing with us. He really wants to be our friend, and so he pretends like he doesn't. But you know, that's why he's writing poems about us on Christmas
That's super sweet.
or about y'all.
Well,
especially.
and another thing,
SF what-
Crabtree, he
was this-
promoted this for a whole day before releasing.
Oh wow, that's amazing. That's fucking awesome,
Right?
Real trap shit.
What a
Check
fail.
out what I fucking did. Wrote about dudes and dicks.
Crabtree dudes
Was
and
SF a
dicks.
part of this, or did I miss it?
Who?
No, SF. No, he
No.
wasn't.
Mm-mm.
He left.
Wow.
Just me,
Yeah.
you, Clue, Granny,
Cletus.
Cletus,
Yep.
and B Tim and Queen.
And
It
Beach
sounds
Tim
like
and
to me
Queen.
they just really don't like people that don't fit, that don't ride that narrative wave. I guess
Mm-hmm.
it's like we can't think for ourselves, Jay. I don't think,
We
but
can't. We can't.
apparently it took a group of them to write that. There's no way I would leave that up to him. So
Well, if that was a group, Stephen, I don't even know. There was no
Crabtree said
group of
dudes
people that
and
hate him.
dicks. Oh, fuck.
If he didn't write that, it was sabotage. Like that's
Exactly.
whoever. Yeah, it's so bad.
It's kind of like a hazing. Like you read this or you're not in it.
Well,
Yeah,
if
did
you
that
ever
come with his
notice,
packet?
Exactly.
it's the
Like
same group.
That's
of
what he had to
people.
do to earn his packet.
this is the proof. You
Oh
gotta read
shit!
this, and you got to do it with like inspiration, or you're not
He's-
with us.
You know damn well he's going to sleep tonight. He's like, I get to go in the morning. I will get in my email. I'm gonna have this fucking awesome packet that tells me what to do and say, and all I had to do was think about that. I feel special.
Yeah.
Well,
It's funny to me.
That's all
go
their
ahead. Sorry,
content.
Sweet.
No, it's okay. I didn't mean to cut you off. It's just all their content is reading Nick's packets, right?
It really is. Like so, I was not aware of. So believe it or not, I'm out in the woods 99% of the fucking time. You know, not that any of them are. So I don't have this free time to write poetry. But I mean,
Maybe you sit in the woods and get inspired.
oh yeah,
You know.
It just
And
keeps
the-
getting weirder, you know? It's just like when you think it can't get any stranger, it does.
That's exactly how I feel, Jay.
I'm almost flattered.
And you know,
To
the
be honest,
sexual innuendos are crazy too. Like, Crabtree, have you noticed that there's a lot of like sexual innuendos, like Bullhorn Betty, like Tony, like, I don't know, just all of them.
It's all from
Well,
that
it's funny
side
because
over
they
there,
dog
too.
Clue, and Clue's always been the type. Like Clue's just she don't give a shit. And what I've heard about Clue is like that's just like Clue. It ain't sexual innuendo. It's nothing against
She's just
anybody else.
speaking
I
her
was talking about-
mind, right?
Yeah, speaking her mind and about her husband. So I don't.
But they,
Exactly.
yeah,
That-
they use it
That's
as
the
like,
difference. She's not trying to seduce anybody online by not wearing pants.
yeah, or like using, you know, weird
She's talking about stuff
sexual,
with her and her man of over 8 years.
or using
So
weird
it's a little
sexual
different.
analogies, you know? It's fucking
I'll tell you
weird.
this,
Twisted.
If I mean, it you can tell he's around a certain person. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Given,
Mhm.
I think a couple
like, I
people.
mean, the only thing that I'm surprised about is that there wasn't more of the kind of perverted stuff. I'm a little sad by that, given he's.
I think
with
B.
that-
Tim would beg to differ.
He can stay up past his bedtime.
Jim had to skedaddle.
Did B. Tim watch it?
Yeah.
Oh
well,
yeah, he was up here. We brought him up. He watched.
Shit, what did B. Tim say?
Oh, he had a few things to say.
Hey, wait. Jay, do you want me to play back for Steven, Clue and Cletus's response?
Yes, please.
Okay.
If you have it handy.
I recorded it on my. I sure do. All right. Hold on.
She kept blowing me up. I was my son. So he's autistic, obviously, and if nothing is shut down at not like we got a schedule. So like we do the bath and it goes bed, read 2 books, And if he's having a bad night, it takes us longer than normal. So it's just a little bit longer.
Right.
So
Did
my
he have a
bad.
nice Christmas?
Yeah, he did, man.
Good.
Like it was a little bit different because for him, he loves reading. So it's like out of all
That's
I've
great.
got 2 other kids, and it was very different. My other kids like toys. He's like books and stuff like that. So
That's great.
It was pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, my
Are you
daughter
with
loves
that
to
Dolly
read.
Parton?
It's
Are you with the Dolly Parton Imagination Library? Stephen, have you ever heard of that? Because you can get free books every month. Like my
Yeah, he
kids
was
went through
so
this.
he was a part of that for a while, but
Good.
it's weird. It just stopped. So when he was first born, we was a part of that, and I don't know if it's something she had to do every year, or if it just stayed like that. I don't know, but we noticed they just stopped out of nowhere.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm glad you guys had a nice Christmas, Stephen.
how about you,
Okay.
man? How's
Yeah,
your
it was
kids? Did
great.
they
It was
get?
great, dude. I can't complain. I really can't. I'm tired,
All
but I
right.
can't complain.
I hope y'all can hear this. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. One.
So this is Cletus wrote this like while we were live. So with very little time.
This is awesome.
It's really low, UA.
I think he's alone. He has no real friends. So what's on his mind? Assless chaps worn by men. He dressed himself up and slicked back his hair, wrote a note to his friends, but no one was there. I'm so sorry, Josh, that your rhyme was a fail. Maybe next time talk less about wreaths and toenails. But in fairness to you, from one and from all, we'll welcome you here without your gumballs. So in the spirit of Christmas, we wish you the best. Come hang out with us and get out from under cess. At first he will cry and put up a fight, but tell him you're busy. Use his hand for the night.
Oh my God, dude!
Dang.
Please.
Burn.
At the beginning, but I didn't. Had my speaker further away from my phone, so we heard
Cletus
it.
is, dude. Let me tell you, Cletus is actually a good songwriter, man. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
he wrote that like just in the time, like pretty quickly.
dude, man,
He did.
I don't understand their whole motive. I really don't. I've had a hard time figuring this out because they really hate us, and
Well,
They
the only
do.
thing it cracks me up is because they don't like it. When I tell you guys, look, man, I may not have done things right all the time, and I'll fuck up and I'll make mistakes, but I have been out here searching, and I can promise you, there has never been anybody. The only people I've ever saw outside of including Cletus and SF, myself, Chris has come out a few times. The only dude the other day was the first time. So
Crimson.
usually we keep him off camera because it's just the amount of bullshit that goes with everything. And finally, he was like, "You know what? Screw it, dude. I don't care anymore." He said, "Nothing I do is ever gonna. They're just gonna pick it apart." He said, "So Crabtree, I ain't worried about it no more." And I was like, "All right, man." So I was like, "Just know this. Like, I will. I don't want you. Because I do respect you. I don't want to. Like, I'm gonna try to go a different direction and stay. You know, I didn't because the whole point's not filming him. It's to search, and so." I laughed at everybody that was like, "Oh, this is a publicity stunt." It's like, do you know how many fucking times he's been out here with us?
You knew
Like,
that was
if
going to
we-
happen, though. You knew that
Oh,
the
dude,
shit
we
talking
knew
was
it.
going to happen.
We had told him, and he like Cletus will tell you this. I said, "Man, are you sure?" I was like, "Because I do not want." He's like, "Again, there's nothing." He said, "This shit." He said, it's just they're going to pick me apart." He said, "That's what they always do, man." And I was like, "Okay, as long as." Me and him had that talk, and I felt okay with releasing
Right.
the video. So, and he was super cordial and cool about everything. And then they keep coming hard, man. And it's funny because I really can tell you, I'll put this on everything I love. I'll put my house. I'll put everything. I have only ever seen Trey or CJ. I have never seen anybody else. BHB was up here driving around. But I mean, I know somebody else that drives around too, you know. So
Right.
The parking lot driver, the parking lot
Yeah.
patrol.
Oh yeah.
Mike, do
So
you hear any of this stuff? I'm sorry, Stephen. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just wondering what Mike thought.
Yeah, I've been listening,
Ooh,
and
Mike, your mic is like super loud. Can you turn it down a little
yeah,
bit?
bro, you're screaming.
well,
It's really loud, dude.
okay.
Can you turn it
No,
down?
you're good now.
You well, hold on.
You're better. It was just really super loud.
Well, the crazy thing is that the microphone was in the. I mean, okay. How about now?
You're
I
good.
turned it-
Great now.
You're good.
Yeah, no, I've just been being attentive. That's all. Been smoking.
Just wondered if
For
you had
sure.
any thoughts thus far. You were quiet for a minute.
Well, I mean, yeah.
You want a
I hope-
girlfriend?
I do, and I hope that y'all's war ends soon.
Our war. What war?
Between
Rico,
whatever.
the sides.
Oh, the Rico thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Well,
know.
it's just friendly banter.
No, I was actually over here. I'm sorry that my microphone is loud.
No, you're good now.
I'm sorry because I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything. I never touched anything. But no, I was just over here fucking around. That's all.
No, you're good.
While y'all were
Oh, we just thought
Capone,
you
where
might
you
have
from,
something
buddy?
to say
super
about
high.
it, but it's
from New
good.
York.
Oh heck yeah, man. You Sicilian or Italian?
No, I'm just a mixture of a whole bunch of things.
Hans 57.
Yeah, I'm just a mixture of a whole bunch of things. I'm super stoned right now. I want to say that
You've been saying that for the past hour, dude.
You
Yeah,
have. You can bust out
feel
some
like
things.
Your voice sounds different again.
I feel like it's like it'll get me out of a lot of trouble. Because you'll later on you're like, oh, he was high. It is what it is. He's fucking.
No,
Right.
we're 420 friendly over here, so don't worry about that.
Mm.
No,
You have to comment. What'd you think of that fine poem?
the poem was dope, but not as dope. Yeah, not as
was
dope.
good?
It was great. I also
What?
noticed that Granny was writing some stuff too. I saw that in chat, and part of like a Christmas poem of sorts.
Yeah, you want to
And
read it
then-
for us?
No, because then I may end up being like inadvertently thrown in the middle of a
Oh
melee.
no, you actually have to have. They would. In
Just
order to do
reading
that, they'd have to
a
actually do
comment?
something.
I'll read it.
Yeah.
You want me to read it?
Pulling up. I'm looking for it.
Mike, I kind of feel like since you're with us, bud, you're already inadvertently.
Yeah, like you're up here, dude. Like there ain't no going back now. I
You're
mean,
there.
I inherited y'all's beef with Ja Rule, and here I am. I'm just kind of in the middle of it.
You stuck it out.
It was like one of those Christmas things. Where is that at?
I got it.
Scrolling.
'Twas the night
You
before
found it.
Christmas. Josh was in the garage part of the house. No one was with him except for a mouse. The pen was sat by the computer and chair in hopes that people he writes about would care. Hold on, let me find the other part. The green team was nestled all snug in their bed, while visions of us danced in Josh's head. And Mama in her house, and Josh in his lab. His brain was unsettled by who's actually the best. Is that where it ends? When our side is strong, there's no reach with a ladder. Josh sprang from the lab to see what was the matter. Away to the window, he threw the green team like trash, tore open the notebook, and lit the match. The reality of
What?
facts he knew from the go. Seth gave him his viewers for his show. The luster of greed took the common sense he was known. When what to Josh's eyes should appear, the reality of who is near. But a suspect of LE and a team of frauds to tweet with little old Tony, so slimy and slick, I knew in a moment he'd hire Nick. I'm waiting for the next.
Where did you
stanza.
find this?
We found it in the chat.
In the
where
chat.
You were reading about it.
I just had to scroll
Oh, that's
back,
how you-
scroll through.
I scrolled. I was scrolling. I was scrolling up. That was a
It's
lot
a
of stuff.
response to that other poem about the assless chaps and the toenails and all that stuff.
She just
that
put
you
that
didn't
right.
comment on.
Back, Granny.
It's the response track to his original diss. Shout out to Aggie Gemini. I'm fucking annihilated. Aggie, yeah.
You're not.
You really hit it on the head there, man. You did.
I know Granny's
Yo.
on fire.
Yo,
She is on fire.
I can read. I couldn't find that wall of things. I was just like looking for it, and I was scrolling.
Well, the cat moves fast.
Okay, here's the
I
next
do have
one.
to say though.
Here's
Can I
the
say
let me
something,
finish.
Joe? Sorry.
Let me finish Granny's thing.
Okay.
More rapid than ninjas, truth serum they framed, and he whistled and shouted and called them by name. Please, Granny, Jay, Crabtree and Clue, Cletus and Queen Bee, B Tim, let me be friends with you. That's perfect.
This is a cry for friendship, or is this a cry for help? Is that what's going on?
We don't know what it is.
Sounds like it.
It's just for fun.
We're just trying to help.
Sounds like we're making fun of somebody that's just marooned out there. You know,
It's a bashing volley. That's all.
We're not really making fun of someone who's marooned out there. He's got a whole army behind him. Are you kidding me?
I thought my microphone was muted. I'm sorry. I didn't even know you heard me say that. But yeah,
Lamb's got a big.
Oh, you
big
thought you were
YouTube,
muted?
No.
Who were you talking to when you were muted?
Nobody. Just fucking around. Hey, I want to say that your community or whatever's going on over here, you guys are pretty fucking cool, man. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah, I know. We're
For real.
pretty dope.
Yeah, I mean, dope was. I was going to use that word first, but
Yeah, you can
yeah,
use
you
that
got-
word dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
Thank
yeah.
you.
You don't have to be scared, Mike. We're very nice.
I'm
over
terrified right now.
Why are you
I
terrified?
like the profile the picture, the duck.
I did that myself. I drew that on there.
You did?
You drew it?
Yeah.
Oh, you drew
Did
the-
you? Were you
the
inspired
stuff
by
on
the
it.
mob crew when
No.
you drew that cat?
Nope.
I was just curious.
Jay, check your.
How honest was I
I
just
put it in
then?
back chat, but
I was just like, no. That was like the most honest I've ever been in my entire life. Just no. Just a straight up no. Again, is my microphone on? It is. I'm joking right now. Hello, folks. How you doing? 11:04. Where I am in Paducah,
What's the
Kentucky.
Galactic Federation?
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah. What is it?
oh no.
No. Yeah. There you go. Who said
Go ahead.
that? Who did? Who did
What is it?
Gray? No, Gray knows. Gray knows. No, I'm gonna leave that up. I'm just planting the seed. That's all. That's all.
Planting
but-
what seed, dude? What are you talking about?
I'm planting the seed. You asked about the Galactic Federation, and I will stress again to anybody that hears me, like, all jokes aside, and I get that with like the voice changing and all that other stuff. I will say this, please, whatever you do, I know a lot of you may have like things like I get it. You're online and you say things to people, and you're joking around and stuff like that, but that's fine, right? But holding in something inside of you, all I'm saying is if you have got like a bunch of built up like hate inside of you for other people and past things that have happened, it is important to let it go immediately. Get rid of all of it. Just think of how life would be if everybody was just decided to be nice all of a sudden. Like,
Who hasn't
boring.
been nice? I feel like everybody's been very kind tonight.
doesn't mean you have to like just be nice all of a sudden, like, but I'm saying for those that are out there that can hear my voice, yeah, please, now is the time. It's more necessary now than ever, and you do your own research. Do your own research.
I'm confused.
No, I'm not gonna get into all that, but I will say do your research, and just try to get to like try to let all that negative shit go, because there's no need to carry that. Like I'm not like, like people say forgive and stuff like that. Well, you have to forgive everything every bad thing you can ever think of, every bad person you can ever think of. And I know that sounds hard. And you can think of all kinds of crazy things that have happened in this world. You can think of all the crazy world leaders and just insanely diabolical acts. But you have to be able to forgive your own killer. If you can't find that inside of you, like in the next hour, no, I'm just saying,
Dude, I'm not high enough for this shit.
No. I'm not saying anybody killed anybody. I'm saying you have to be able to fully be able to forgive everything and anybody. You have to try to locate that as
You're
fast as
saying
you
forgiveness is something you do for yourself, not for the actual person. To forgive
can.
someone is really a gift that you give to yourself. We know that.
Try to change your life as fast as you possibly can. That's all I'm saying, guys. And I know there's a lot of people out there that listen to me right now, like, what the fuck?
Well,
but I know there's
thank you
there's
for
at least one of you.
thank you.
One of you. Thank you. Very welcome. I'm serious. I'm
who
being
are
serious.
who are you?
Earlier, you commented in the chat. I'm sorry, Jay.
Go ahead, Southernish.
I noticed you typing like earlier in the chat, and you were talking.
You cut out, Southern.
Sorry, here. That you were in another chat for hours.
Yes.
The other night. See, that wouldn't have been Titanium because she keeps hers to like an hour, maybe 2 at max.
Yeah, it
So
was
you
that
might have been
TPP.
in another chat, and you might be confused, like where you are now, because we aren't hateful over here. We don't really harbor a lot of negativity or hatred. That's not our goal
Good.
here.
That's
And we
good.
stay awake.
That's good.
Yeah,
In case you were somewhere else.
It may have been. I'm really not sure. Some of the streams I just kind of pop in. Thank you though. Thank you too for that information. But I pop in and just
guide you. I just want to make sure you're guided well.
guides are great. I love guides. Guides are awesome. Shout out to your wonderful community of people here. By the way,
We do. We have like the best community. We have like the kindest people. We have opinions. Some people don't like the opinions that maybe we share, because it seems like on certain things, there's been like-minded people go here and like-minded people go there, and that's kind of just what I mean. I mean, that's just what it's become. I don't want to say sides because I'm not on a fucking side at all, but I can't get down with blaming, two parents, not the other. Like, I look at all fucking three of them. So, even people who don't think that the Proudfoots did anything, right? They don't shun me because I side eye at them. You know what I mean? It's one certain group of individuals that have a narrative, and they never sway from that narrative.
Right.
And what I was going to say earlier, Jay, if you don't, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Gray.
I was just going to say that I don't know if anybody else picked up on it, but it wasn't lost to me that when you started your live and it was brought to our attention that the lab had come out with his Night Before Christmas thing, and we were laughing, carrying on. It's hysterical. It's a joke. It's funny. When Granny came up, you could tell in her voice she had a different response, and because of what she's going through. But Crabtree also they both had more compassionate responses than any of us, and they are both directly linked into this situation by choice or by not. And I just thought it was interesting and something to note that the two of them both, their first reaction wasn't to giggle and laugh, which was all of ours because it's funny as shit, right? It's like, it's so stupid that how can you not laugh?
No, they actually
right?
had empathy for the guy.
They did, and I picked up on that, and I just wanted to bring that to attention. I don't know why, but
thank you.
I feel for Granny very much. I support her. I'm by her side. Like I'm from her area, and I don't know her, never met her. I feel like she was targeted because of her location. I've said it a million times, and I'll stand by that. But they both had compassion.
They did. I'm not here to defend my community because I think that we have a great community here, and I think that it proves itself. You know what I mean? Like, you stick around, you watch, you see what goes on, you'll see. We're either your cup of tea or
that was my
not.
chair, I promise.
You know what I mean? The what?
Yeah.
Or your coffee bean or not. You know,
Yeah.
some people are coffee beans, some people are
I think
tea.
Listen,
some
I don't
people
want
are
to change
cheaters.
the topic completely and derail and be a
I
weirdo,
watched
but I
Nick.
have never been on a panel with Stephen Crabtree where I've been able to talk to him and ask him questions.
Oh,
And
yes,
I
Jay.
just don't know if he's up for it. I mean,
No, you're good.
nothing bad, dude. Like, I'm not putting you on the spot,
No, you're
nothing
good,
like
Jay.
that. I just, I haven't caught everything that, you and Clue and Cletus and, Lives with Truth, whatever. I mean, I saw Truth, obviously, the other night. I saw all that. But I haven't really seen everything. But I've, seen here and there, like I've caught bits and pieces. And, God, I guess I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna ask. And
Yeah, you're
if you don't want to expand, that's fine. But I'm troubled by something that you said.
Go ahead.
The letter that you saw, or were shown, or were read. I didn't
Yeah,
hear the
fucking-
context of it, dude. So I just wanted to get from you, like, did you see something? Was it read?
So it was when we were sitting there, and like it was a weird
And if you
situation.
don't want to share this, I understand. I
I
don't
was
want to put
asked-
you in a spot.
asked by Chris and like everybody not to share it because it was, and I do get it because it says some things that are like, I guess it's almost like a journal type, but it was not. I don't know how to
Yeah.
explain it. It was numbered, but
You were
it
shook,
was,
Steven.
yeah.
You were
Yeah,
shook,
and
and
it-
that bothered me. You know what I mean? Like, it concerned me
was-
that you were that concerned about it.
Yeah, well, see, in that night, so when I was told, "Hey, we're gonna talk about, what's going on," in my head, I'm like, "Oh, okay," the emails, right?" And like, "All right," and the three parents talking about sending them to school. I literally right as I got on, so I'm thinking we're game for everything. I'm like, "All right," there's things that I don't think I don't. When I tell y'all, man, I have a very hard time catching my ass, if that makes sense. Like I think about the situation, but don't realize, oh shit, that doesn't need to be said because
Yeah.
I'm not thinking of the contents more than I'm like, what the fuck did I just look at? Or what did I hear that night? And that's where I thought it was just open discussion, like an open discussion. And I sat there and I let that come out and I'm like, shit. And I could see it was like, hey, shut it down. And I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, no. I
And
got that too, and I don't want you to like expand on like what you heard.
I
Or
will say this much, Jay, is that you could really tell like there was issues with Sebastian, and
I
that
would
being
leave it at
his,
that, Steven.
huh?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would
no,
leave it
and
at that. And you
yeah,
and Jay can talk off.
yeah, and that's the thing. It's like that's morally
well,
it. It's like
I guess I'm
just
not really
Sebastian had
curious
issues.
about like the contents more than the fact that they even showed you that. Like, do you feel like I don't really even care what was in it right now, to be honest. I'm more concerned with the fact that, I mean, did they show you so you could have context in searching?
It was
Is
more
that
of a
why?
context of like trying to understand who he was
Okay,
and trying
because
to
with
okay.
Truth's Live, I got the feeling that he felt they were giving information that they wanted to be repeated. And I just wondered if you got that feeling at all.
No, I will tell you, I did not get that feeling because is like when I said it was shut down. It was my phone and everything. Hey, that was in confidence to make sure,
Yeah.
because I'm trying to gauge. Like I go out there, and my whole thought on this is like I try to put myself in a situation like if he was to walk out this door and make this ultimate decision. Now I know about the emails between three parents. If he overheard it, there could be a reason why he left, right?
Right.
I'm thinking of 100 million things of like why the decision to go. And so it was only in context. I truly feel like it wasn't in a way. Now I can't tell you not them, right? But I do not feel personally that it was something like that. I think that it was hey, they told me it in confidence and I fucked up.
Right.
that's just being
Kim,
truth,
Kim,
man.
with all due respect, he's talking about it because I asked him about the context of what was already put out there in a live stream. Okay. I'm not asking for deets. I'm not asking for specifics. Kim, calm your fucking tits. You've been in here all night spouting off about shit. Don't make him feel uncomfortable. He didn't say anything wrong.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to clear it up because I've
I
had
know
people
how you
coming to
meant it,
me.
Jay, I promise, man.
You know what I mean? Like people come to me and they're like, "Hey, you know, Crabtree, like what, you know, saw it. It was typed or it was written." I just wanted to clarify, like what. And the biggest thing to me was it put out so that it would get repeated, and you don't think it was, and that is
No,
really what I wanted to know.
I'm telling you right now, I absolutely fucked up.
No,
fucked
and
up.
Crabtree, I know we all do it. We've all done it.
I do it a lot.
But you know what? It's
We all do.
you're not doing it maliciously is the thing, okay? And I think everybody knows that. You know what I mean? I think you were truly disturbed, and I think that you know, just kind of it came out. That's how I take it. I don't think you did anything wrong. I just wanted to know because Truth seemed to really want people to think that they're giving information to creators behind the scene to also set a narrative like we believe, you know, At Night is doing in a way.
No, absolutely.
And I don't know why he wanted to put that out there in that way because you didn't get that vibe, right? And you've met them in person.
Yeah, no, I really, when I tell you, I did not. When we were sitting there discussing everything, I was sitting on the corner of the couch, and it was Cletus and Clue, and we're talking about, okay, so if he, how would he react versus, like, okay, if this would have been his decision, like, if this is something that could have upset him, and then it was like, well, you know, things were crazy because, like, when you look in the aspect of who he was and the things he dealt with as a child, like, I'm not a child, as a young man, right?
Right.
So it helped me understand, you know, okay, so there is a possibility he could have thought, I'm out of here, I'm done, because, you know, he's got stuff going on, and it was like, all right, and I felt as if it was in confidence of like, hey man, we're trying to, if you're wanting to gauge who he is, and that is what you're wanting to do, then here's this information, and I fucked up, and it was immediately. I'm talking about the moment
like they were
said
trying to be
something-
transparent with you more so, and be a little more personal about Sebastian. I get it, and you let it slip, dude. You don't have to apologize. You've already. It was shut down.
And I'll say this, like, I know people might not believe it, but like with Chris or Katie, and I'm not going to nail down Seth for it. The whole narrative that they don't answer questions. Now, maybe online they don't, but if like when you're out there and you're looking and you have a question and that you're confused about, or I question something that could be like taken offensively, dude, they've always answered it, even if it wasn't worded the best, you know. And I'm not the greatest at doing that shit. And I'll say that having Clue and Cletus has been a blessing for me, man, because they have gotten to know me to the point that like they know, like, okay, this is who he is. He's not trying to he's not
right.
It's not malicious. It really ain't. He's gonna fuck up. So Steven, you need to fucking check yourself. Slow down in your head, and think about how you want to ask it. And then it's helped me a lot to have them right there to say, hey man, slow down.
It's about asking the right questions, right?
Yes. Yeah, there you go.
Good for you, dude. Good for you. And you know what? This is new. This is new to you. And people make mistakes, man.
Sometimes the mistakes are what help us.
Yeah,
Steven's
I
like
mean,
a
that's how
golden
you grow,
retriever.
dude. That's how you grow, Steven. Because you don't just ignore your mistakes and say, no, I didn't make them. You don't sit there and go, well, I didn't do that. You have owned your shit. And that's what growing is. And I gotta give credit where credit is due.
I'll say this: Steven's like a golden retriever. We always on the
he is.
Other
He's
side,
the community golden retriever. Yeah, he is.
And sometimes I may feel like I need a shock collar on him, to just give him a little.
Right, but he doesn't mean it maliciously, and I believe that.
No, yeah, and so
totally.
I'm very protective of Steven because I know his intentions are
Yeah.
so pure and so good. And so when I see people like
Yeah, I definitely
rag
don't
on
want,
him,
I don't want anything to come out that's not supposed to come out. That was not my
yeah,
intention. I really wanted
Jay,
to
I
know
know
more
that.
about the interactions and what your perception is of the proud feet. That's all. Really, I mean, that's really what I was curious about. Did you feel baited? Did you feel,
No,
like
didn't.
this is being done, to pull one over on you so that you put this out or put this out, So
It's
I
just like
appreciate
with
you
searching.
answering. I do.
Just like with searching, right? When Chris
Mhm.
is out there, I'll say this: like Chris is, like it's funny because he's leaning while leaning on us, like he's like because we're asking him questions
Yeah.
that maybe that could make people uncomfortable, but he's always been real good about answering stuff and
Being
you
upfront.
yeah,
Yeah.
dude, and to to see his face out there while we're searching, you don't think I've stayed back to watch? Like, no, man, I have just to see how like what he's doing and you could see what looks like utter fucking confusion. Like, I don't understand. And
Yeah.
yeah.
he'll come back and he talks to Cletus and myself, and he's like, you can see it in his like you could genuinely see in somebody's eyes when they're like, I don't
They're just
know.
lost. Like I
Yeah.
have nothing.
It's like
Yeah.
it's just fucking I
And
don't understand.
It's
you
so
know when
it's got to
people
be really
press,
frustrating to see really firsthand. That's got to be heavy,
you
and
know,
I
Jay,
what?
when people, I was just gonna say real quick, when people were so like quick to jump on Chris when he would say like I feel like this is going to be studied for years to come. I think that's that whole feeling that Steven was just talking about right then is why that comment was made.
Listen, I'm going to say right now, chat, don't badger anybody on panel.
Does that make
It's
sense?
going to get deleted. I'm sorry. Can you say that again? I was distracted by rude comments in
Yeah.
chat. Sorry.
The what Steven was just saying like about how Chris like when they're out searching and things like that, when Chris the statement that I see so many people like harping on is when he made the comment early on in the case about how this will be studied for years to come.
Yeah.
Is because it just doesn't make any like because of that, like where would you go, like
I thought he meant because of the amount of resources. Wasn't that like the biggest search that Tennessee's ever done? To
That's what
date?
I thought he
yeah,
meant.
it
And I thought
is.
that that's how it was explained as well.
Yeah, no, and Morley, that's Crimson. That's it. It's the fact that when you think about this, because in a lot of the locations that we go to, like on that south side, right? Like if you, Jay, you probably see me pull up a Caltapo. Like on that south side,
Mhm.
they hit it hard. And Crimson, you was up there up top with us when we found the caves,
Yeah.
and we sit there and we're like, in retrospect, when you think of how many people were here, and this is something that runs through my head every day, and I say this a lot. I will be honest. There's a 2%, 5% chance that I think he's out there, and only because I've seen no sign, nothing that would point to him being out there. And the only thing that I keep in my head is the dog track. Is what happened? Okay? If this is a real situation, was it self-planned or malice? Well, and it's like when you go out there and we're going across, I'm talking about freaking treacherous ass places, man. These steep
Mhm.
old hills. And I remember when Chris turned around frustrated, he's like, dude, this is a lot for us.
Yeah.
He's like, at fucking night. And
Yeah.
you can just
Yeah.
hear it. Like, he's like, what the, and like you could just see the utter just fucking like, and we're sitting there like,
Like
yeah.
confusion, right? Like it
Yeah,
doesn't make
Right.
sense.
like how is all this and it's crazy because you do think about that. He's like, dude, this was the largest manhunt ever in Tennessee for
Yep.
anybody.
Well,
And
those
it's
caves
like,
y'all found were crazy, Stephen. Like I'm watching those videos of those caves, and I live in Tennessee, and I want to come search with y'all. If y'all do it the second week of January, I'll try to be off work.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
And
those
I
tapes
stick.
were just insane. I mean, I didn't even know they were here. I mean, so I'm gonna step down, Jay, but I
Oh,
really
thanks,
do
girl.
appreciate. No. I've
Thanks for
had so
coming
much
up.
fun here. Stephen, I really appreciate all that you're doing, and I hate what you're going through too at the same time. But I think you have found your calling. I truly
I
do.
appreciate it.
Sometimes when doors get slammed in your face, it's because God's
Oh,
heading
that
you
was
in
my.
a different
Can I
direction.
say this right here, Jay? And I'm
Sure.
gonna make this very clear
Sure.
because I think a lot of people have an understanding that I am pissed off at BHB and everybody else when it comes to my job. First off, I put myself on social media, and that is my fault and my fault only that I've allowed myself to be on here. I've made multiple mistakes where I've said things that I shouldn't have said, including places like where I work. So at the end of the day, do I believe that attacks like that and going personal, or like the message my wife got 2 weeks ago that Cleese and them knew about? Like, it's like that's going too far. Like with me all day, man, I get it. But then you also, I didn't work for Verizon, I was a GC.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think they understood the context of that. It's like, I own my own business. You're not affecting me. You're affecting the other guys too. Like, there's a lot of guys that work for me that kind of screwed them. Like, I don't think they understood that part. I think they just thought I worked for Verizon and that was it. But I'm not. I'm aggravated at the situation 100%. I think it's bullshit to go after somebody like that. But at the end of the day, I know where I stand morally. I would never do that to somebody. And what I can tell you is that I'm more upset and pissed off at myself for allowing myself to be so open and fucking on the internet, I guess. So it's a lesson learned, right?
Right.
At the end of the day, I know what I'm getting myself in by coming on the internet and on the platform. I fully understand that it's a 50-50 deal. Like, it's like, look, okay, they shouldn't have done it, but I also put myself in this position. So I have to take accountability for that too, just like I will for anything else I do. And I take accountability of allowing myself, hey man, you fucked up. You put what you worked, where you worked, and what you done. So when that shit happened, what did I expect to happen? I mean, that's all I could tell myself. What did you expect to happen? So it is what it is. I just wanted to put that out there. Like, I blame myself just as much as I blame them. Like, it was a 50-50 ordeal. So.
Well, I just wanted to tell you before I step down, I'm just going to go back down and chat. But Stephen, honestly, I do want to go and help y'all search. If nothing comes
Absolutely.
about before, then like I've thought about it. But I'm a woman. I don't know how to go out and just search places. You know what I mean? Like, you got to have
Yeah.
a direction and like somebody to try to tell you like what's
Send
been
me a
searched.
message on IG or what if you
Okay,
have it.
Yeah,
I can do
Chris
that.
has
Yeah, I can
helped
do
set
that.
it up because I meant what I said when I said that, like, it's an open call out, like, to anybody. It's not just them. It's like, hey man, if y'all want to do this, we can do it. We'll do it the correct way, where we set a date a couple weeks in advance,
Yeah.
and that way it gives people time to, if they want to be a part of it and they need to make plans, or if they can, then absolutely, then like, hey yo, fucking.
Yeah, I
We'll,
hated
we'll go
hearing
search.
you
Like, here's
stood
the
up.
thing, man. We can be on this quote unquote sides, whatever you want to call it, man. But there's nothing wrong with going out and searching. We don't have to talk. We don't have to say shit to each other. Just particular, shit that involves Sebastian. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
And I hold true to that, man.
Yeah, I'll send you a message on at Crimson and Jay and Crimson and Steven and Gray Pearl and Mike. Merry Christmas, y'all.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
I'm
Christmas.
gonna
Merry
step
Christmas,
down,
Southern.
Thank you.
go
Thank
back
you.
to
That's
the
so
chat,
nice.
and I enjoyed being up here tonight. I appreciate y'all, and I will see y'all later.
I
Bye, hon.
appreciate you all.
All right.
You have a good night.
Yeah, you got any more questions? I'm fixing to get down
No, I
myself.
don't.
I
You're
was
good.
going.
I
Steven, if
I
you don't
really
buy an
wanted to
orange
ask.
vest,
I wanted to
if
ask
you don't
about
buy an
that.
orange vest, next time y'all go out there with those gunshots that went off in the background, I know they were in the distance, but orange vest next time.
We got them off Amazon. We ordered them.
Good. All right, just making sure. We don't need anybody getting hurt. I mean, usually.
You know what's crazy is you would think with as fast as fucking Amazon is, dude, they definitely ain't fast. And you would think like Tractor Supply or something would have something like that. They don't. So I was a little confusing. I'm probably Bass Pro Shop, but then you're going to pay an arm and a leg.
Maybe you
You
can
can
find
just
a
get a
ask.
t-shirt.
Hey, ask Bets where she got her pink one.
Oh yeah. I'll ask her. She'll love that.
Yeah, find out where Bets got the pink one.
All right. I mean, I'll wear a pink one.
I know you would, Steven. You
Yeah.
don't give a shit.
Hey,
Shit, I done.
Jay, I'll send you a picture.
All right.
Oh God.
You know,
Yeah.
Steven, what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I do the
I hope
like
that
the
shit
whole
works out with your job too.
I appreciate it, man. It's an appeal thing, dude. I mean, you know how it goes. Like,
Yeah,
you,
it's corporate
hey, I don't
bullshit.
know how it would be to be in your shoes, man. To have the followers and stuff that you do, I can only imagine. I really hope, despite what you might think, like I said, I've always said it in videos, man. We may have had back and forth, but I do respect you and I think highly of you, man. I watch your shit. I've always
I
watched your
respect you
stuff.
too, Steven. I am very cynical. Okay, so me, I don't trust shit. Okay, in this case has made it so much worse
I could
for
learn
me.
a lot from you.
Dude,
So-
this case is I've been in your shoes, I've been burned many a times, and said things out of turn and all that bullshit. We've all done it. But this case has been the wildest case as far as like trusting my intuition, right? So like when I first heard from Tony, my radar went off. Do not have fucking shit to do with this guy, right? Everything he said to me was like a red flag. And then everyone from TikTok I associated with TikTok Tony, especially you, because you were directly, right? Like that whole thing with Worshams, whatever. That is
Absolutely.
what set the stage for me. And then I was sus, but you've stuck around, you've owned, what you've said. And I am a tough nut to crack, so to speak, because I am very cynical, like very cynical.
Well, I respect you for that,
So,
man. I really
but
do.
it's just there's just so much wildness out here. You open yourself up to everything. It
Yeah.
gets too crazy. It's too much. And you have to kind of shut certain things off. And I
Well, somebody
apologize
said
if
it best.
anything I said was untrue about you.
I ain't, dude.
I
Look,
lumped
hey,
you with
man.
Tony just like I did UA. I mean, I did.
Look, man. Hey, I'm telling you, I do not. As funny as this, I really don't. Crimson could probably say that. Probably knows this about me now. I don't hold grudges at all, man. Like the only people I fucking hate is Tony Mathis,
Mm.
and I'll just say it. I'm sorry. He may be the father to Sebastian, but I can't stand him. I think he's a
No,
garbage
you mean,
piece.
hey,
Oh,
Tony
wow.
ain't Sebastian's father.
Wow, you feel that strongly.
No, I think that man. I'll just leave
Wait,
it.
clarify,
Yeah,
clarify that because you said Tony Mathis and who?
No, I didn't. You didn't hear me. I said Tony Mathis, and I said I hate two people, Tony Mathis, and actually, you know what? Add BJ to that too, because I'll say three.
Oh yeah, okay.
Ooh, she's on the naughty
Yeah.
list.
Yeah,
Old butterhead.
But I can't stand that fucking woman, man.
Oh, so you want
it's
a rug
vile.
too?
Yeah, dude.
I'll get you a bathroom rug.
Because I'm telling you, dude, there's like, look, man, I get people go through shit, but it looks like you're going through an active addiction, and you wanna drug shame and addict shame others. I think maybe you should probably take a step back and look at some things, because anybody that is falling asleep and doing what they're doing on lives, either it is one of the best put on shows I've ever seen, or you absolutely have problems. And I'm not going to say I shame her for that. I don't, man, because I will tell you, if that is the problem and she hears it, then hey, dude, you can reach out behind the scenes. I'll get you help. That's not a problem. I would much rather help you than you
Something
do
bad
something
happen.
stupid.
Yeah.
Yes. And your family goes without you.
Yeah.
And I mean, because at the end of the day, they love you. That's all that matters.
And I gotta
So,
say, congratulations to you.
thank you.
Yeah, I think it's so
appreciate that.
commendable, man. I see so many people that struggle in.
I owe you the biggest thank you. You and Granny, man, because both of y'all, I appreciate come out swinging on that one. So,
Dude, how fuck
I do
no, that
appreciate-
is. And you know what? I've never dealt with addiction personally myself, but I've lost people and my kids have lost, friends, and
Mhm.
it's sad as fuck. And I would never, ever shame anyone for that. Ever. Never. I just want you to know that that is just something below the fucking belt you don't do.
And again, if you go back to Stephen and Granny's uh, things they have in common on how they handle this case, both of them have much more grace than some chatters like myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I talk shit, and then I'm like, oh fuck, like I don't have a filter sometimes. But Steven owns it every time. And Granny, like, they're not afraid to say, hey, I was wrong. I could have done it better this way, but I'm human. And people, they don't, nobody, that gets you so much further. Like, it shows
I'm
that you're a
watching Dave
genuine
do the same
person.
shit.
It's not,
She'll
you're not
straight
like
say it.
deflecting and making excuses for yourselves. And you're like, okay, I fucked up. Like, sorry. Like, let's move on. And I do think that that's commendable.
Granny's situation just fucked all around, man. Like that.
Right? Oh my god,
I
it
mean,
burns my ass. I don't even know her.
the
I
weird part
don't.
when it's like barbecue. Everybody knows I talked to barbecue. There is a part where barbecue has. I've said this to her, so I have no problem saying barbecue.
I
Like,
know. Hmm.
yeah, there is a point to where I'm like, well, you kind of push buttons, but then
She
I'm
was
like,
there. She recorded phone call. Like she was
yeah,
there, and
yeah.
I still hope
There's
that she's victorious. Like I don't want her to. Like I want her to win. Don't get me
oh
wrong.
hell yeah, dude.
But
She's
he
got a good.
absolutely was there. Granny
She
had an address, in
yep.
my opinion.
She found. Is that slap thing? Like I haven't seen it. I know Clue had it, but
It's filed.
I
Well,
didn't.
it's filed. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Simon, you're
Well,
up here. What's up, dude?
Simon, what's up?
Simon.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
How are you?
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, happy Christmas.
You
And
got
happy New
some
Year.
thoughts
You
on
know
what
what
we're
I mean?
talking about?
Yeah, I was just listening. I was trying to gauge it. So yeah. Um, I don't really have an opinion right now. I just trying to listen.
Okay.
So mm-hmm.
Well, welcome up to the panel.
Hope you're having a
I
good
love you
Christmas.
though. You get what I'm saying? Don't worry about it.
Hello, Simon.
What's up, dude?
Hi, Simon.
Yeah, how you
Hey.
doing?
Do
How
you have a
you
nice
doing?
Christmas, Simon?
Not really. I mean,
No?
but no, I'm cool. You get what I'm saying? Because I don't know. I'll probably have the same Christmas you had. Do you know what I mean? Like we're just chilling. Like try to figure out are you gonna eat turkey or some shit? Do you know what I'm saying? I was just trying to figure out what kind of bird we're gonna roast today. So it's one of those things. My daughter is like trying to figure that shit out. I was trying to like say that it don't necessarily mean like we need to have a turkey. Like it could be like something else. So, but that's what it was. You know what I'm saying? Like Christmas is an enjoyable thing, right? It's one of them things. So the pleasure we need to take out of it is just like some time out. And that's what I appreciate about that shit. Like I don't get too many emails and like people like trying to check me in back. Like I'm just like, yo, Christmas is like time out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so you didn't have a good day.
No, I had a beautiful day.
Oh, good.
Look, the day was glorious. Like we looked up, we went around, we went to the park. She was in the slide and all that shit. No, it's beautiful. My life is beautiful in general. So
Well, good.
Are
I'm
you?
glad to hear
Where
it.
are you from? Where are you from? I hear your accent.
I'm from London. So
Okay.
Love it.
yeah.
Well,
yeah.
it's really super early there.
Yeah.
Right?
I've always wanted to go, man. I heard it's beautiful there, man.
Okay.
Hey Jay,
Yeah.
should we while we have this beautiful panel up here, should we watch Nick?
Oh yeah, you guys want to review Nick?
Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
let me pull it up.
Jay, I'm about to have to go.
All right.
Well,
All right. Y'all have a great night. Simon, have a great night. I hope everybody had a good Christmas. Nice to meet you, Mike.
Hey.
Salute. Bye, Steven.
Hey,
Merry
Crabtree.
Christmas, honey.
Crabtree, thank you for being
Yo.
honest and answering my question. I appreciate you.
No, man. Like Jay, I think by now, hopefully, like seriously, if just ask me. I will, even if it's gonna suck to answer, I'll answer.
All right, dude.
Honestly,
I won't give you hell no more, okay?
No, you're good. See.
All right, have a good one, Crabtree.
He's a good egg. He really
You know
is.
he is,
In
and
my
I've given
opinion.
him fucking hell. I really have.
Well, he if he's made bad decisions, he owns them, and unless I'm a complete fool, which I could be, he's so sweet and genuine. It seems like.
No,
Anyway,
I don't think he could play it. I don't think he could play this act.
No.
No.
No. Nope.
No, he's
Okay.
he's legit. Okay, so what we're watching here is Nick the Hat, and this is today, 3 hours ago. I haven't seen it yet. Let's get some captions. And he's wearing his Menendez brothers sweater today. Here we go.
Early on in the investigation, it was made out to be that
which brother?
he might not be the most functioning at
Lyle.
all. But we've learned a lot about
Word.
Sebastian, and he is very functioning. When I say very, he has common sense. He knows right from wrong, and he's a smart teenage boy, right? That's what he is. And there is no indication that shows he is dead. All indicators right now, according to Dogg and his team, continue to be that he's alive. If you watch the news, all of the networks reiterate that they are looking for an alive teenage boy, not dead. We want the best case scenario. You don't jump to worst case scenario when there's nothing there. You get to a restaurant, and I always go back to a restaurant for metaphors and comparisons. When you go to a restaurant, you're not going to judge the food in the entire meal when you just put the order in, right? You're going to wait for something to come out, at least a water, and you see something in it and you say, hey, what's this? In this case, it's the same thing as sitting down and you order. In this case, it's the same as sitting down, you order your food, and as soon as the waiter or waitress walks away, you wave down the manager and you complain about the food and how terrible
More
it was
riddles.
and your experience and this and that.
Right.
And you start describing what was wrong with the food and how it tasted horrible, but the water hasn't come to the table yet. That is really what happened in this case, guys. It's as simple as that. There's no need to go much further than that. You take a step back and you revisit the timeline, and it all adds up rather quickly.
Wait,
But
hold on.
nonetheless,
I
Merry
need to
Christmas
listen to
everyone.
this fucking analogy again. Okay?
Yeah, what in the world is he on?
Okay, here we go.
5th from his home in Sumner County,
And he's
Tennessee.
saying the 25th, okay? Even though the TBI says the 26th, the FBI says the 26th, right? He's pushing this 25th narrative.
In Rogers. Sebastian went missing on February 25th from his home in Sumner County, Tennessee, and it's been a roller coaster of emotions since. And here we are, nearing the 1-year anniversary in just over 60 days. Sebastian is 16 years old. He has high functioning autism. Early on in the investigation, it was made out to be that he might not be the most functioning at all. But we've learned a lot about Sebastian, and he is very functioning. When I say very, he has common sense. He knows right from wrong. And he's a smart teenage boy, right? That's what he is. And there is no indication that shows he is dead. All indicators right now, according to Dogg and his team, continue to be that he's alive. If you watch the news, all of the networks reiterate that they are looking for an alive teenage boy, not dead. We want the best case scenario. You don't jump to worst case scenario when there's nothing there. You get to a restaurant, and I always go back to a restaurant for metaphors and comparisons. When you go to a restaurant, you're not going to judge the food in the entire meal when you just put the order in, right? You're going to wait for something to come out, at least a water, and you see something in it and you say, hey, what's this? In this case, it's the same thing as sitting down and you order. In this case, it's the same as sitting down, you order your food, and as soon as the waiter or waitress walks away, you wave down the manager and you complain about the food and how terrible it was and your experience and this and that. And you start describing what was wrong with the food and how it tasted horrible, but the water hasn't come to the table yet. That is really what happened in this case, guys. It's as simple as that. There's no need to go much further than that. You take a step back and you revisit the timeline, and it all adds up rather quickly. But nonetheless, Merry Christmas to everybody that's been following along. I know I don't come on that much, and it's because I'm not a YouTuber, quote unquote. It's more so I use my platform when needed. Even if I was able, which I am, I can go live, I can discuss Sebastian. I'm not saying I can't, I'm not one of those people whatsoever, but there is no need to do that when there are so many great creators keeping his name out there, right, guys? That was the goal from the outset of all of this little whirlwind, was to get the awareness out and keep it out. So by me gone every day and just saying we are on day 305, it's not going to make much of a difference, right? It doesn't mean that I'm just sleeping or on vacation in Miami or Tennessee, like some people say. No, it doesn't mean that at all. So I'm not very active, right, on YouTube. Until Danilo Cavalcante escaped, I did not even have an account with YouTube. X users kind of rallied together. I learned that they couldn't comment, and it's a long story. You guys can go back to like early videos to figure out why I came to YouTube, but it was never really for followers or clicks or whatever. It's whatever people
Okay.
come for, right?
Bullshit.
Okay, that's why he's advertising that he's bringing out this spring the hunt for Danilo. I mean, newsflash, no one gives a fuck about Danilo anymore. Like, Danilo
Yeah, I was
escaped,
wondering.
Danilo was fucking captured, and Danilo was prosecuted. It's over. Why does he keep hanging on to fucking Danilo? It's fucking stupid.
Because that's what brought him back after prison.
It's
And
so
because that's the
dumb.
county that I'm from. I know
Oh,
I've
you
made it
are?
very vocal before. Yeah, I've made it very vocal that I'm close to Granny, not in the same county, but very close to Granny. That's the county that I freaking live in. And guess what? I was less than 5 miles away from the perimeter, um, in an area with a wooded in the summertime where you're sitting on your deck and everything behind you is wooded. And for 3 weeks, we didn't know if some escapee was going to pop out of the tree line and, commandeer our house. Like, it was fucking scary. And I was tuned in, but I'll tell you what, I was much more tuned in to JLR's orange cone than I was
Yeah, the
to this
orange cone.
fool.
The infamous
Yes,
orange cone.
and it was the authorities and not Jules's canine. It was the authorities and another canine that finally, after like 3 weeks of sheer, it was hard. Like, I mean, we went to work, like we did our stuff, we lived our lives. We weren't, terrified, buckled up inside, but it was scary. It was scary, just like how Clue and Cletus have, Sebastian in their backyard. Like, when this shit happens in your backyard, it is very scary. But this fool had nothing to do with Cavalcante, except it was his entry ticket back in after prison, in my opinion.
Well, he was live a lot. I mean, I did follow him during Cavalcante. I won't say I didn't.
Yeah.
And he gave me
No,
permission to
I
use
did
any
too,
of
but
his
he
stuff.
he
And
makes it sound like he was part of the capture.
well, I
And
think
he
that's
was
just his
absolutely
claim to
not.
fame. And that's what he's building off of. And it's just like, I don't understand why he thinks people are still interested. Like, it happened. It's over. It was a horrific case.
Yeah.
It's just like weird.
Yeah, we're not worried about it anymore. It's done. He's locked up. Like,
And
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's wild. Let's finish him up.
Right? Some come for information, some come to give information and have a great platform. Others come to disrupt, others come to have drama, others come to do Jerry Springer, others come to do great true crime series akin to like America's Most Wanted or something that you would see on A&E. But I don't
Wait, pause.
do that, right, guys?
It seems like he's trying to create a show by what he just said. like some creators or some people come to like create a series that would be like you would see like America's Most Wanted, like you would see on A&E. Is this something they're trying to pitch to a network? Their hunt for Sebastian and the truth or something? I don't know.
Hmm. Interesting.
We get involved on one case at a time and we take it to the end. We've never really gotten involved and backed out. The most recent, which I'll back it up. I'll say we have done that once when we did everything we could, and that was with an individual named Greg Stefan. Never backed down, continued sending information to the Bureau, who went and later arrested Greg Stefan.
Kept sending information to the Bureau. So who is he sending information to the Bureau on? Because he's not talking to the Proudfoots. You know what I'm saying?
No.
He's a fraud. He's a proven convicted fraud. Always will be, in my opinion.
Right, but he has done like informant work. I mean, we can't deny that. We know this
He
dude.
tried to do informant
Oh,
work.
yeah.
He did he ever successfully do informant work? Because I know he had tried to and then got
I don't think
acquitted
we
of those
would. I don't
charges.
think we would know if he did. I mean, aren't they confidential informants for a reason, right?
Well, sometimes they'll testify at trials, so then they're not so confidential anymore.
And if he was, don't you think he'd get a little bit more leeway from his parole officer? You know what I
But
mean?
did
Like
he have
working
anything?
with
Maybe
the.
Granny will know. Did he have anything to do with this Greg Stefan, or is that bullshit?
I have no idea about that one. I know a couple things about his lawyers or supposed lawyers, but I don't know that name.
I've never heard of Greg Stefan or whatever. Let's look it up.
I thought it was interesting too, while you're looking it up, that he mentioned A&E. Like he had, I just thought it seemed like maybe tried to get something. They're trying to get something on A&E, but I know that's also the network Dog was on before.
Granny says bullshit. Headstone salesman charged with defrauding hundreds. Federal charges for Montco man alleged gravestone scam. Headstone salesman indicted on fraud charges.
Jay, I know it said Montgomery County, but does it say what town or city?
Newcastle County.
Okay.
Does that help?
Thank you.
Does that help? Newcastle County Police?
Not really. Like I'm honestly like I'm a Chester County, Delco. Those are kind of my grounds. I know Montgomery County a little bit, but
Oh wait,
not
hold on.
that well. No.
This was. I'm going to Crime
I
Watch
believe Jules is
PA.
from Montgomery County
Oh really?
because she's from King of Prussia, and I do believe that is Montgomery County. I know JLR is from my county, and I had no freaking idea, but turns out I went to high school with the
Kennett
motherfucker. I just found
Square.
that out about 3 months ago.
He's Kennett Square, Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's okay. That's where that's right around where Cavalcante was. It might be right on county lines between Delaware and Chester. But yes, that's right around. That's exactly where, because it was Longwood Gardens was
So
the
this
area
was
where Cavalcante
2020.
was hiding in.
On December 7th, 2020, a report was made regarding Gregory Stefan Jr. contacting the victim to sell a tombstone for a deceased family member. The transaction was paid in full to Gregory Stefan Jr. in March of 2019, and the victim is yet to receive the product. After further investigation, charges of deceptive or fraudulent business practices and theft by deception were filed against Gregory Stefan on January 9th, 2021. Case is pending a preliminary hearing. On January 21st, 2021, a warrant was issued for his arrest. I don't know.
Yeah,
Weird.
I'm not sure. Kennett Square is not in Montgomery County, though. I do know that much.
It's not.
I'm not sure. No,
Kennett
Kennett Square,
Square.
I believe, is either Delaware or Chester County. I think it's Delaware. I think it's Delaware County, but it's damn close to Chester County. It's where Longwood Gardens is a major attraction there.
Oh,
and
he's
that's
from
exactly where.
Marion. He's actually from Marion.
That's way up north.
Merion.
Okay.
Upper
Yeah,
Marion
upper
man.
and low. There's upper and lower.
Yep, he's
So I
Upper Marion.
believe that's closer. Yeah. Okay. That's not the
He
same area.
defrauded
I mean,
nearly
it's not
500.
far.
He defrauded 500 people. This was no small fucking fraud that he did.
Oh.
1.5 excess of 1.5 million. He took in for 500 tombstones. What a piece of shit.
But these people, they have to have connections though with money. Like how are they getting away with all this shit? Like it's got to be an enterprise, a network. Like
It says court
how are they?
documents. Stefan
Correct me if I'm
targeted.
wrong, but Nick's only like 30 years old. He's not even I don't think he's even mid 30s. I think he's like 30, maybe 31. Like
Yeah, I don't know.
what the fuck?
Deals. I don't know.
The Greek mafia. Just kidding.
Yeah, who are Nick's parents? Like, where's his mom and dad?
They're
If
from
that was
they are
your
from
son, would you want? They're probably in hiding.
I don't know.
You know?
I mean, I have no idea.
they live in Broomall, I'll tell you that.
Fun not too long ago, a couple of months ago, and we started that in 20, I want to say. We piggybacked off of a Fox 29 report that indicated the guy was scamming and robbing people of their gravestones. At that time, he had hit about 100 families. By 20, it was closer to 500. Don't quote me, but by the time 23 came around, we were at 1,000. So that's when obviously it hit the wall, and Greg is now the United States of America versus Greg Stefan. And you can also go to like FBI.gov/Stefan tombstone scam or something like that. Google FBI Greg Stefan and you'll see it. But we stay in it till the end, right? Not to find a t-shirt and say it's here, or okay guys, we've tried, and let everybody else figure it out. So guys, at the end of the day, Dog is working on this thing. Literally, it's a 24-hour operation every single day. There are no holidays. There haven't been holidays since, I guess it would have been Labor Day. That might have been somewhat of a holiday because it was in between Zimmerman, but right at the end. At that point, we were in the Sebastian case, not publicly, but there are no holidays. There's no time off. It's a 24-hour operation. A lot of people are doing 18 hours. Some can't do that. Some are doing 6 at a minimum, but on average 12 hours. I'm sure that in the coming weeks, they're going to be releasing a breakdown on kind of what was done thus far since at night's entry into the case with Dog, and it'll explain the leads that came in, the ones that were checked out and cleared, how many sightings came in, because you'd be surprised. There were a lot of sightings, but we don't take them to the internet because they can be cleared beforehand, right? Dog, for example, gets a lead and it's a photo of somebody that resembles Sebastian. Instead of taking to social media, there's an entire chain of command that goes into that little, I'm not going to say little, into that lead, right? It goes from Dog straight to a team of analysts, straight to Mr. Rogers. It goes to other family members might be able to identify. And it also goes to law enforcement, right? When it's something that strongly resembles Sebastian, it'll go to the FBI, Sumner County, TBI, and the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children in real time as they are working to clear it or pursue it further. And there have been a lot. When I say a lot, I guess maybe 24, might be pushing it, maybe 20 to 24 max.
Sightings?
That were rather strong resemblances. And then you have maybe 50 or 60 more sightings that came in, tips that just weren't Sebastian, but that's okay because we want people to keep their eyes open. We want them to come in knowing that they're not going to hit the internet and make this big wave sighting of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. No, that's not how it works. The only people that are going to be authorized, and this is something that Dog has made very clear, to put out an official sighting of Sebastian will be TBI, FBI, Sumner County. The team knows their fine line and they won't cross that. Again, guys, stay safe, stay vigilant. Merry Christmas. Thank you to everybody that's been, I'm not going to say supporting just Mr. Rogers because it sounds like it's a team thing. But at the end of the day, if you look back at missing persons cases through the years, and I keep going back to Molly Tibbetts, look at Molly Tibbetts' case. Her parents had a divorce. They rocky marriage, didn't like each other. But the father flew from San Francisco or maybe not. It's Cali. It was in California. He flew from. I think it was San Francisco. I'm almost positive. Flew from there to Brooklyn, Iowa, to search for his daughter. Right.
So,
It was
Jay,
a
before he gets off
heart-wrenching
on this
story.
tangent,
Mhm.
he literally just said like that they knew of all of these sightings, which leads me my brain to something that Crabtree showed us a week or so ago on his cal map, cal something, all of possible sightings that were reported to the TBI and Sumner County. Um, so they could have been legit, and a sighting is something that maybe could help us find Sebastian. But they keep all that close to the chest, and they knew about all of them, but they didn't say a word. But when a fucking totally innocent person in a green hoodie is going to pick up a steak and a blooming onion, they blast it all over the internet. Like,
Right.
mm. And now he's distracting with some other totally unrelated case, like talking about divorced parents. Well, guess what? My kid has divorced parents too. Neither one of us would ever fucking abduct her or do anything to her.
Right, but what's he trying to say about Sebastian's situation?
With the
I
side, are
mean,
you talking about
who's
with the sightings?
no, I mean, I mean that
Oh,
too, but with the divorce, I mean, who's the one that's bitter about the divorce?
well, uh, in his mind, in like
Daddy
his
dearest.
mind, or in reality,
In reality,
Seth is the
Daddy
only one.
dearest.
I mean, who's the only
Seth's
one
the
that's
only one
shown us?
bitter.
Yeah, he's shown us that he's bitter. I haven't seen Katie. Okay, let's
All
keep
right.
going.
Story. It was one that it really, I guess, to put it in perspective, it brought stories. It brought a life to a story for me. Right when I was telling them, I learned about the human element as a reporter. Right, that's back when I was at the National Enquirer and Us Weekly full time in New York, and that's where I learned how you have to really be delicate with cases like this. And that's why the Enquirer gets a lot of great stories. You think a lot of it is fake, but no, it's not. The National Enquirer pays a lot of money for their stories and information, and when they don't pay for it, it's because of how they approach the story. It's a formula. It's a very good
Jane,
formula, and it works. And that is why, at the end of the day, when you look at the reason I bring up Molly Tibbetts, they were united from at the outset, and they did not break apart and come together as stuff got rough. It's not right. They didn't. So at the end of the day, guys, it's about Team Sebastian, keeping Sebastian's name out there, keeping Sebastian at the forefront of this. If it goes left field, if it goes right field, if it keeps going like some kind of a game, a football game or a game, it's not going to work. And the reason we say that is because if you look back in March of 24, March, April, May, you're going to see a pattern that we're seeing right now. Ridiculous, and it's just crazy. But yeah, guys, stay safe, stay vigilant. The reason I'm not on YouTube, again, I'm going to reiterate, is I'm not going to come on and cover other topics, other stuff. There's nothing to really discuss. I'm not a creator per se. There are no active manhunts that are happening. And at the end of the day, our goal is to find Sebastian. And I don't want to distract from it. I know a lot of my current following, I'm not going to say from Sebastian at all. It's from the Danilo Cavalcante and from the amazing YouTube community that came together to get information. For me, it was weird because I thought it was super pixelated, like Mario Kart kind of, but apparently you guys loved it. Thank you. Anyway, the
Wait,
following
what?
that I have, because the community that came together to get information, for me, it was weird because I thought it was super pixelated, like Mario Kart kind of, but apparently you guys loved it. Thank you. Anyway.
The fuck is he talking about? What was super pixelated?
I don't. The only thing I can think of is I saw a photo where a still shot of them trying to enhance, so to speak, the video of the green hoodie person in the Texas Roadhouse. That was very pixel. That's the only thing I can think of.
Why does this dude look like that lawyer?
I know. I was wondering that too. They both. It's weird.
Why
They
does
both
he
look.
look like Joseph Lesniak?
We should I wonder if they're
Oh, I've
related.
been biting my tongue on all that for a long time. There's
There's something
gotta
there. Look
be
at him right
a
now.
relation. Mm-hmm.
Look at his paws. Look.
Yep. Yep.
That says
Mm-hmm.
Joseph Lesniak so much.
Mm-hmm. And Hong, I'm not sure, may or may not have been adopted.
It says
by-
Creektown, dude. Man, weird.
Do you think Lesniak looks like Nick? Put a 1 in chat if you think they look like each other. Hold on. I've got a fucking picture to show y'all. This is messed up, dude.
No lawyer of his standing would risk what he has risked in this injunction for a stranger, in my opinion. They're either related or Nick's got dirt on Lesniak, is what I think, because I was blown away that Castor was involved in it. First of all, it turns
But
out
he
he's not.
wasn't, yeah.
Right. But Lesniak also, he doesn't have a bad reputation around here. Like, he just doesn't. I mean,
So he's
I've
a
been
real
through a
person. He's
very
not AI.
contentious. No, not at all. No, he's a real lawyer in Philadelphia.
All right, hold up. Let me add this picture. Oops, not that one. Give me a second. There we go. I mean, the resemblance is fucking uncanny, y'all. Look at that.
It is pretty uncanny.
Wait, hold on.
I can't see it. Damn it.
You got to look on YouTube because I can't.
I know.
I can't put two things up on here.
TV on. I'm putting my TV on now. I miss my chat anyway. And my people.
Like, is that his dad? Like, what the fuck? Christina says they're a bunch of clowns. Autumn says, I don't know, man. Mike, I'm actually like the world's best Mario Kart 64 player in the whole world. You and a whole bunch of other guys your age, I'm sure. My son loves that still. Do you guys think that's weird?
Yeah.
What do you, hey, Simon, what do you think? Do you think that they look related?
They kind of look like Jules a little bit too. At least Lesniak. I see a little bit of
dog
I should
handler?
stop. I'm gonna have to drop down before I get myself in trouble.
Who's saying that? Is that Gray?
Gray. Yeah.
You don't have to drop down, honey. Just put your tinfoil hat on.
No.
You're okay.
Oh, I've got several. I love them.
Yeah, you're good. I've got one more of Lesniak. Here's another one.
Like, there has to be a ground
Oh, where'd
zero
it
in
go? Damn it.
Pennsylvania, right? And in my opinion, that ground zero in Pennsylvania is concentrated in the southeastern coast, like southeastern area, meaning Philadelphia and surrounding areas, not Western Pennsylvania. There has to be a ground zero there, in my opinion. And in my opinion, oh, I better not get it. Oh, whatever. In my opinion, Jules, the dog handler, had mentioned having a cousin named, I think it began with an S, so a cousin in Tennessee that she was originally going to stay with Terry Lynn, but then it got twisted to no, she was going to stay with her cousin in Tennessee.
Yeah,
So
Howie.
that is the only Howie. There you go. That is the only basis I have for this. But in my opinion, there has to be a ground zero in Pennsylvania, and because that's the only ground zero I can see in this view. I don't think Nick particularly knows people from the South. I don't think Hong does. I don't like there's a connection to Pennsylvania somewhere, somehow. And my gut, everything in me tells me it's a certain canine handler. And that's alleged in my opinion. And if I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong. But This is a public case and it's discussed publicly.
Yeah, you're good. Here's another pic. I see lots of ones. People think that they definitely look like each other. It's wild. Like, he looks like this lawyer, like, so much. Isn't that weird? Lesniak is Polish. Halivasashu is Greek, allegedly. I don't know. The resemblance is uncanny to me. Dark Days says, I think it's parental kidnapping and certain people are placed where they fall. They are moving in my opinion. I don't know. It's weird. Let's finish his ass.
Anyway, the following that I have right now that is actively watching the channel, whenever they see something, they're expecting it to be about Sebastian, and it's she, because that was the promise I made. I don't care if I'm 70 years old, 80 years old, 31, 32, 33. Hopefully I'm 31 and I stay this age and we find him very fast. That's the goal. I don't want to find him when I'm
He's a
45
baby.
and, that's not going to be cool. Please, if you see something, say something. Everybody stay united. Do not go after creators. Even you'll see the little fights left and right. Don't give into it. Even if sometimes people, like you'll see, sometimes I give into it. Sometimes, but I'll admit that I don't cross the line. I don't think, because I get legal advice before I post. But nonetheless, I do get very anxious, I guess, sometimes to hit tweet. But I learned how not to do that. And I learned that back in 2018 when I got the job at the Inquirer. They taught us very good lessons about social media over there at American Media Inc. They know a lot of stuff when it comes to getting stories that others simply will never be able to get, even if they were part of the story. It's weird. They just have their cool reporting tactics. Nonetheless, guys, this is about keeping awareness going on Sebastian. Don't think for a second that means that there has to be drama to get awareness. There doesn't. You can do a live stream where you just discuss what has been done this far, what should be done. Criticize. You can criticize me all you want. I welcome it, but I'm just going to correct you guys. I'm a very low totem pole guy with the company, so it's not like I'm Steve Jobs it's not. So you can criticize me or do your research and find out who else, I guess, calls the shots at night, right? But if you want, you can keep sending it my way, because it's you're way off. At the end of the day, stay together, stay united, keep spreading awareness. If you see something, say something. Buy green light bulbs, light America up in green. Continue doing that. Go to your, like Mr. Rogers said, maybe print out 10 flyers and put them up. Anything that you do will help if it entails putting his face out there. Urge more people that if you know people that have a history of like watching YouTube and then emailing notes that they see to authorities. I'm not speaking for them, but speaking from, I'm not going to say from experience, but read the press releases from TBI over the years. One of the big problems is that people watch videos and streams, and then they take the information and they send it over by the troves, by the dozens, and it's just overwhelming. And it's not to say that they are pursuing though. What if a very good lead slips the crack because 450 other ones just came in? That's where the problem comes in. And it only takes one to get lost into the mix and revisit it a year later. And lo and behold, they locate Sebastian alive. And we don't want that, right? We want him found now alive. If you look at the case of Amanda Berry, you look at the case where that was out in Cleveland, I believe.
Okay, Amanda Berry was held captive in a house by Ariel Castro. The fuck?
Ohio? It's just a crazy, disgusting monster who kidnapped 3 beautiful girls and turned them into slaves and was able to do it for 10 years. And Charles Ramsey, look him up on YouTube. His name is Charles Ramsey, 911 call. You'll die laughing. It's funny. He found them because they were able to finally get to the front door and scream for help. It's crazy, but it's not far-fetched. that Sebastian is alive. It's actually much more realistic than he is unalive. There's not much evidence at all that suggests that, unless we are really missing something. But nonetheless, guys, stay safe. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. If I don't see you before, then you probably will, because I'll come on and say Happy New Year. But thank you.
Yay. Can't wait for that. Fuck. Never get that fucking 10
Oh,
minutes back.
yeah. Well, sorry I suggested that.
Did we lost our rubber ducky?
Oh, they dropped off Simon and Rubber Ducky. Welcome back, Granny.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, Granny.
You know what I think that is? I think that's a cleanup. Because I'll tell you why. They got in trouble. Okay, this is all my opinion. They got in trouble with Sumner County for the bullshit they've been pushing out here. Nick went and self-snitched himself out by putting out his messages with Queen Bee, which was a direct admittance to misusing our court systems. Both our attorneys just filed on their asses, and the heat's coming down. And he wants to distance himself from Sebastian's case, because guess what, Nick? No matter how much you try to rebuild your Danilo Cavalcante, your credit is lost. Those people aren't tuning in. He tries so hard to keep that fame from that case going too, and he failed short. Even blaming Longwood Gardens and his little fuck shit. What I hear there when he's saying, like, I'm not at night, now you want to distance yourself because shit's getting real, not just with us in court, but also with the police over there in Tennessee. They've had enough of them. When he just said about people calling into them, they should have been saying that every time they were out here pointing somebody as a person of interest. They should have said, do not contact TBI, don't waste their time. They've been wasting their time. When he sits there and talks about you can go live without drama, that's your green crew little buddy over there that does that nightly. You're going down, Nick, and you know it. That's all I heard throughout
So,
that. I know you're hearing differently, but that's what I
Granny,
heard.
No, you
let
could
me
be
ask you this.
right.
Do you
Yeah.
think, because we heard around Sebastian's birthday, December 7th, around that time is when the whole major 180 came on the green team of, we're working with law enforcement. We've met with them 12 times in the past 2 weeks, blah, 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 blah. All that, right? Around Sebastian's birthday. That was also around the same time that Texana filed her lawsuit. In your opinion, Granny, do you think that may have been like the straw that finally broke the camel's back as far as TBI in Sumner County, because suddenly they saw some fuck shit going on with financials, and
No,
that's
no,
why they brought? Okay, well, that's
no.
what I want to hear.
The
Tell me, talk.
the straw that broke their back is when they released this footage and Green Hoodie Guy, and they started putting the
Well, that
Sumner
was also
County's
around the
fucking
exact same time frame.
right. They started putting Sumner County's fucking citizens in trouble. They're being reckless. I knew at that
Yeah.
time Tennessee had a
Green
problem
Hoodie.
with it because they're suing me for interfering in this investigation. So don't ever forget that. So I know a lot more than
I
people
know,
realize they do because I have to. And what Nick is
I know,
doing,
honey. I got your back. I promise.
oh, I know you do, Gray. I'm sorry. He just pisses me off because let me go ahead and play a little riddle. Let me play a little riddle. You know what parole is? You have limitations. Nick knows damn well they've crossed so many lines, and he's now trying to distance himself like, well, I'm not at night. You better look and see who is. Well, guess what, motherfucker? Your buddy hung and yourself signs your signatures as at night. So distance yourself as you want, but the fact of the matter is you went too far with your little troll games. You're now trying to distance yourself. You're wishing you still had the fame and attention you had from Danilo, but you embarrassed yourself amongst that crowd. They want nothing to do with you. You know it. I know it. And the next time your name's going to be trending in our local newspapers, it's going to be for the fallacy of a fucking lawsuit you put against me because I hurt your feelings and your little plan. God, he makes me sick. Try to act like he had anything. You guys want to know why I'm not on YouTube, guys, because I'm not a YouTube creator, but I'm sitting on YouTube right now because I'm not you're no
He's
fucking
an
better than
opportunist.
anybody.
Danilo, we have Pennsylvania in his backyard, like shit's going on in your backyard right now. Right in his backyard, a criminal managed to escape from a prison, and he took total advantage of and that's fine. I get it. If you're a media news, then yeah.
But here's the
But
thing. The
if it
irony
happened
is,
in New Jersey, he couldn't do it because he can't fucking leave the state. So
right.
it was something that popped up in his backyard that he saw his in back, after his prison stunt,
Right, but
which prior
JLR is
to
the one that
prison, he was with JLR and all them. Yeah. So in my opinion, it was his way back in, because if it would have happened just over the border in New Jersey or Delaware or New
Right,
York,
but
that
let
son
me
of a
tie
bitch
it
would not
together
have
for
been able
you.
to go anywhere. Go
Let me
ahead.
tie it together for you. Danilo
Please do,
Cavalcante,
because
Nick
I know you know.
Nick got off the ground with that case because of JLR. If it wasn't for JLR, Nick would have been a speckle. He wouldn't have been seen. JLR, because they work for the same, company at the time, gave Nick the audience. Nick came over here when he was done his little manhunt where they didn't do shit. Okay. They did the same thing. We're offering a reward. We're working with police. Police came out and said they're not working with us. News agencies came out and said we can't confirm this reward. Same fucking stunt. He came over here, Sebastian's case. The first thing he did was tag JLR in hopes that JLR would get him trending again. He didn't follow the advice. JLR didn't get him trending. He thought he'd pick it up himself, and instead he became the laughing stock. How'd that play out for you, Nick?
Well, and if I'm
Damn,
correct me if I'm wrong,
Granny.
but like
That's some low. That's a
she's on
lot.
fire.
Yeah, no, that's a
That's what
lot. But
happened.
JLR was steadily building, but Cavalcante didn't do it for Nick. But from what JLR was consistently building, and Cavalcante did kind of push JLR into the big
Well,
time.
JLR has
Is
done a
that
lot
no?
though. Like he's gone to more than just, you know what I mean? Like he goes
Oh, sure.
everywhere.
No, I know.
That's why
He's
he's
fucking
built. But this dude did
got a
this one
throne. He's a
Cavalcante, which was a high profile case, and here he
transports.
is fucking years later saying he's coming out with some big thing in the spring. No one fucking cares. That's what I
Right.
don't get.
No, dude's
Cavalcante
locked
got
up. Nobody
JLR.
cares.
Cavalcante got JLR into over 20,000. It was JLR's big break. It was the most views he's seen. It was the
That's
best
what I
time he
thought.
had. And he shared that with Nick. He was being nice. He wasn't being selfish. He said, and they did a smart thing. Go ahead and reuse my content. Because guess what? Everybody that did was spreading their name. It was a smart move to make.
Yeah.
So they grew. Nick couldn't let go of that, but he didn't have the capabilities as JLR did to keep the audience engaged. So Nick tried doing other slimy shit. I'm going to sue Longwood Gardens. I'm going to sue PA State Police. I'm going to do whatever I can to keep Danilo Cavalcante going. He was incapable of doing it because people didn't. We respect Longwood Gardens where we're at. We respect our state police.
Yep.
Now Nick comes over here. He acts like he had anything to do with the capturing of Danilo when he didn't. He drove around a creepy white van and fucking broadcast it. That's all he did. He wasn't in no group chat with the FBI and this and that and that. You were a federal fucking snitch to get out of charges. You're not some high-end fucking, informant or underman of the FBI. You were a fucking low-down snitch. That's it. If you weren't anything other, you wouldn't be sitting in your mommy's craft room wearing a fucking ankle bracelet, not able to leave Pennsylvania.
So,
He won't let
Granny,
go of
the
his 5
question,
minutes.
the question I have though is, what is his connection to Lesniak? Because we know he's not
can't
paying
figure-
him, right?
Lesniak has been, when I looked it up, Lesniak was his attorney on the emails case. Lesniak was his attorney on mostly all of his
he defended Nick
cases in the
this
past.
in this fuck shit.
In the past.
All of his
Can I
cases
say something real quick? It's like
that he
kind of
also
cute that
lost.
you might appreciate. Nope.
I think it's important to recognize that there's not one singular case of Lesniak that represented him in that they won.
Well, they'll keep that streak going, so.
It's just so annoying when he comes out here like, oh, hey guys, I'm not a YouTuber, but I'm going to go live because I'm not a YouTuber because
Yeah, why even
nobody
throw that in there if you're really like on here for Sebastian? Fuck directly off.
Right. Like, why even do any of what he just did? And then the most important message he had was to don't harass, because I'm telling you, Sumner County told him, knock it the fuck off. You are impeding now on our real investigation. Shit pisses me off.
I hear you.
Got the tip line blowing up because they think green hoodie guy. Oh no, it's a woman now. Oh no, it looks like the Bauer socks. Oh no, it looks like this. You know what? I think at the end of the day, Nick is smart enough to realize what he's dealing with, but all they care about, all of them, is publicity. And right now, Seth Rogers offers them that. Slime balls.
Like he says they're getting all these tips and they're too pixelated, for any good. It's just like, yeah, okay.
Or wait, the best part of it all was for me?
What's that?
When and if Sebastian is found, We know where our line is. So TBI, Sumner County, and all of them, they will be announcing that. No shit, because you're not going to be the one to find him.
Right. Like all these other things he's claimed, right? Fucking wild.
It is wild because they sit
Sure
here and they
is.
act like
Mm.
even whatever. It makes me so angry because when you're sitting here, like I get so annoyed because I know what Nick is.
You know his game.
He's an agitator, he's a troll. And the unfortunate part is he did really well by pretending to care about Seth and by pretending to care about Sebastian that people really believe, but his credibility has dwindled. And if you don't believe me, for anybody who's a hate watcher right now, go ask Nick when he stated on October 18th that he was going to pursue this vigorously, this injunction on behalf of Sebastian. Go ask him why they're still twiddling their thumbs and not making any moves in this fucking litigation. Because as you saw himself snitch, it was for nothing more than to get a reaction because he's butthurt that JLR wanted to put him back under his wing, and now he's all pissed off about it, and he's playing JLR's game with JLR, but he's not ballsy enough to bring JLR into it. You bitch.
Mm.
Bitch. I second that. You bitch.
If
He really is,
anything,
man.
what I don't
No, no,
understand, Granny,
I
is
agree.
what I don't understand is at minimum, he does mean everything he's doing and like same with Dog and other members of that team group, whatever you want to call them. They at minimum meet the criteria for obstruction of justice. So I don't understand why they can't be charged with that and violating. He should be taken in on like parole violations for that.
I'm sure he will be. I'm sure he will be. Now that the
I will say,
holidays
and this
are
is
over, parole officers are a lot less patient. Sumner County is getting fed up with the overwhelming amount of unnecessary calls they're receiving because of their fucking false allegations and implications through the internet. I'm telling you, their house of cards is coming crumbling. That's what I heard in Nick. I heard, you guys, I really don't do things like this, so I may have fucked it up along the way, but I'm just trying my best to help. And I'm sorry, but I'm not the one calling the shots, guys. Don't take it out on me. Take it out on the real guys at night. Like usual, Nick, you are a snitch, and you are gonna throw it on somebody else, because that's what rats do. Now, I'm sorry, I'll be quiet, but fuck, man. When I'm
No, man.
facing
I get what you're saying. Like, I like hearing what you have to say, Granny.
Yeah, because if you re-listen to it, at first I'm like, oh, is he implying, that maybe they do realize that Seth is shady? And I
That's what
know
I thought.
yeah, and I know you tend to lead that way. And honestly, I would too, if it was anybody more credible than a man from Pennsylvania that can't leave his home.
I
And
know.
as for Dog, how about the fact that Dog's in active litigation in Texas? Is that what you're raising money for? And all of a sudden your cameos are 400 or 500 and you're selling merch and oh, now
Who's
we're
suing him?
monetizing on YouTube. Right.
Who
I don't know. I
is
just
he?
know he's in
Really?
I know Bruce Castor isn't representing him for Pennsylvania, but he's representing him in Texas. I know that.
Interesting.
Very interesting. And these people will use any trending case to climb on. Look at their history.
Yeah, for
Hell,
sure.
even Betty called them out for taking credit for finding a poor woman's body that they didn't find.
Yeah.
Look how quick Dog got on to talk about, baby Lisa was friends with that missing woman. I can't think of her name right now. They'll do anything for fame and they're popping out because, they have fees to pay. There was no point in his rambling. If you think about it, there's no
I think
point.
you're right,
There
too.
was
I think LE
implications.
has had it with their bullshit.
Oh, yeah. And I think that was
God, I
Nick's way
hope
of being
so.
like,
Because we saw
I
with
don't do
TikTok, Tony and Seth, right? Like, oh, all of a sudden, we're on law enforcement side. We've had all these meetings and
I
then
think
what
that
did
means
Nick
they're sus. Someone said Leilani. Someone said some. Yeah, Leilani met with the police like twice a day for 3 days right before she was arrested. Or
well,
don't quote me,
what did
but something like that.
well, and when Seth said that,
Mm.
right? here comes this green team member saying, fuck them. Oh, we're going to start with them now. We're going to go at Craddock and this and that. But you know what else I realized Nick said? That was very interesting. I don't think I've crossed any lines because I consult with an attorney first. Well, here's a little word of advice for you, Nick. Consult with an attorney that has fucking morals and integrity next time.
I was gonna say, get a new
I was
attorney.
about to say the same
Dumbass.
thing.
I'm telling you, but why would
Find
he
a
say
new
that?
one.
Get
Why would
one
he
that's
say, I don't
above.
think I've, you know what
Get
I
one
mean? Why would he
above
say, I
board.
don't
Yeah.
think I crossed any lines? I
Because
don't
they're
think I
trying to
he's a
crossed
push
any
shady
him.
lines.
motherfucker, and he knows it.
Because
Like,
the law's coming down on him. That's
yeah,
why.
yes,
And now he
they
needs to cover his ass and say, I'm not a YouTuber. This isn't what I normally do. I didn't cross any lines. And if I did, I don't know how. I consulted with an attorney. Well, I'm not the head of that night. Go figure out who is, because it isn't me. Little fucking rat.
Grant, you have too much evidence to debunk that. Grant, like honestly, like I know that's his game. That's what he's gonna say. But with the amount of shit that I was there the day he threw the punching bag and the skunk in your chat. I was there Mother's Day when Jules was on all day. Like,
Yeah.
there's too
No,
much
he
evidence.
is.
He can't. They can't. They're
Well,
done.
here's my question to him. If you want to claim that there's higher ups at night that people should figure out who they are, then I'm going to turn around and ask you who put the signature for at night on your injunction.
Yeah. Who's there's got to be a CEO. Who's the CEO of the company?
Guess we'll find out when I countersue the fuck out of him.
Oh, we
But
got a
pretty
new
sure.
poster, guys.
Unless it goes to a brick wall in New
Granny,
York
this
City,
is gonna
we'll
fucking
see.
really get you going here.
Oh, then maybe I should log off, huh?
Just a cute little anecdote I was gonna say earlier, with the whole Calvacante thing, because the it's actually my parents' home that was less than 5 miles, and they're like 78 years old, and I know shit, like when it went down, like first thing, called my sister. I'm like, "Oh, all right, I'll go stay." So I go over there. My dad is sitting there watching Grizzly True Crime on the big screen. Me being a true crimer for many years, I walked in and I'm like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "This girl's really good. There's an escaped convict on the," and I'm like, "I know that. That's why I'm here." He's like, "I love her. Like she's great." He had Grizzly on his TV
Okay,
for
I'm
like
gonna read this post, okay?
48 hours. All right, bye. Yeah, that was
December
the only little thing
26,
I wanted to say.
2024. Dog the Bounty Hunter and partners address Christopher Proudfoot's false claims. Sumner County, Tennessee. Dog the Bounty Hunter and his partners are addressing demonstrably false statements made by Christopher Proudfoot.
Shut up.
During a recent public appearance. On a YouTube panel discussion, Mr. Proudfoot falsely claimed that Dog the Bounty Hunter and his team never attempted to contact him. This statement is...
They're slick. They're fucking slick. He never said Dog and his team didn't contact me. He said Dog has never contacted me.
Yeah, he did.
But go on, guys. You slick Ricks.
This statement is demonstrably false and contradicted by documented communications from Mr. Proudfoot and his wife, Katie Proudfoot.
Is that the word of the day? Demonstrably.
I guess.
You know what? Nick's fucking teeth are demonstrably big. I'm sorry. I should probably get down.
You are
but
so
he
funny.
didn't say that.
You're fine. You're
spitting
Go back
facts.
and listen. He
You're good.
said that Dog the Bounty Hunter never messaged him, never reached out to him. And I know that Nick did. And I know that they reached out to Katie. But Dog personally never messaged Chris. So they're lying. He didn't say Dog and his team. Fucking fucks. This is how they fucking word salad people. But I'm sorry, Jay.
This is just really stupid. Anyways, I just read ahead. So September 8th, he says, at night, and Dog the Bounty Hunter received a text message from Katie, which reads, any communication to myself or my husband should go through law enforcement. Contact them, not us. He says, based on anomalies in language and tone. Okay. First of all, you can't read anomalies in fucking text, right? Like, you can take whatever tone you want from it.
Especially when they don't know Katie. They don't know Katie's baseline.
Right, but look what they say. It is probable
But I know they're lying.
that this message was sent by Mr. Christopher Proudfoot using Mrs. Proudfoot's phone. So this is based on the tone and the language of any
You know-
communication to myself or my husband should go through law enforcement. Okay. So the next
Do you
day.
know what they actually sent to Katie though?
Mm-mm.
They sent some weird shit like if you need help, write something back. I forget what it was like. So it was like if you need help, blink twice type of
Oh,
thing is what they wrote
Jesus.
to them.
Yeah.
But why are they
and
leaving that off?
delete the message. Like delete this message that I sent you, right?
Like why? I don't remember
Yeah,
what it was. But why are they?
I'll go find it.
Why
I
are
think
they
I have
leaving
it.
that off? Why are they leaving that part off? Why are you telling them that your first contact with them was accusing them? Why are you saying that part? Fuckers.
Yeah, that was. Let me go find that message.
Sorry, Jay. I didn't mean to interrupt you again. I'm
No,
sorry,
you're
but that's
fine.
just it's important. It's important that they tell the truth and they're
No,
not.
fill in the
And
gaps, girl.
notice that they're also saying at night. Well, wait a minute. So did dog text or did at night text? Or did all of you sit around together, braiding Steph's hair, fucking sending a text?
Oh no, not the braids. They look terrible.
Hold on. Where is that? Jay, it may take me a while to find it, but I'm looking for it. Y'all can keep talking.
Nick is the
Just a
one
minute.
instigating all of this. And that's why he's turning around now saying it wasn't me. Because I guarantee they're like, okay, holidays are up and so are your time. I know. Listen, I was on probation. I can only imagine because parole is a lot tougher. A lot tougher.
So the next day, Chris sent a text, they say, that he wrote, Nick and Dog the Bounty Hunters, High Risk Fugitive Task Force, consider this your formal and only message from my wife, Katie, and myself. Do not for any reason or circumstances contact us in any way again. If you need to contact us, you can reach out to Sumner County or TBI. Thank you for your time and attention to this matter, Chris and Katie Proudfoot. And then he says,
See,
it
that pisses me off too. 'Cause he was
demonstrates a
justified.
deliberate attempt by Chris and Katie to block direct communication from Dog the Bounty Hunter and his team. No, they're not
It wasn't
blocking.
Dog.
They don't have to have direct communication with anybody other than law enforcement. A. B. They told you to contact law enforcement in lieu of them. So none of this is weird. Fuck
And
these
let me
people,
ask you
man.
this.
I can't even
Honest
read it.
to
I feel
God.
like I'm losing brain cells.
Well, and riddle yourselves this, right? We're talking damn near I believe it was 6 months, right? February, so January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. 7 months into your child disappearing. When his father's already been over the internet saying all these horrible things about you. He brought in the fraudster Tony. He wanted Nina Glass. You got Shady Julia, who's drooling to get into their medicine cabinet. And now you're approached once again. And this time you are approached by a has-been reality star and a motherfucking parolee out of Pennsylvania that when you type his name in, it comes up man convicted of racial emails, started a racial storm, man sent prostitutes to neighbor's house, man owes over $5 million for defamation. How many of you are going to respond back, well, hello, it's so good to see all of you. Ha ha ha. Come on over and let's have tea. I'm going to tell you to fuck off too. They're not investigators. They're not a private agency. They're nobodies. They're has-beens. They're ex-tweeters looking for their moment to shine again because Dog got canceled 10 years ago for being a racist and motherfuckers only Google his name to find out if he fucking died yet. Sorry.
So Granny,
God
let me
damn,
ask this.
Granny.
Who's
You're on
going to ultimately be
fire.
responsible?
This is
She is.
Jesus.
Let me ask you, because I have
Tell
no
me
clue.
I'm lying though.
You're
You're
not
not lying.
at all.
Thank
At
you.
all.
But I do.
Who's
Can I
ultimately
clear?
going to be responsible? Is it going to be Nick? Is it going to be Lesniak? Because I believe that.
Nobody. Responsible
Who's
for
that?
what?
Clue. I haven't never talked to you in person.
Well, I'm trying to clear up this rumor right here.
What
All
up?
right, I'll
I can
shut
tell
up.
you,
Go ahead.
100% that it was not Chris Proudfoot using Katie's phone. They were not together when they got these messages.
Well,
Right,
thanks
'cause
for
guess what?
clarifying.
Yeah, no, none of
It
us
seemed
believe
like
you.
bullshit anyways.
Do you have
Clarify a
them?
little bit
before I
further,
have-
Clue, if I may. I said, Clue, if I may, could it be because unlike Seth Rogers, Chris Proudfoot is a working man?
Oh, for sure.
Oh, okay. Wow. Sad on
Well,
that.
if you go on to read down at the bottom of this drawn out post, it says Dogg and his partners are urging Christopher Proudfoot to immediately stop making false and inaccurate public statements. These lies are not only
you.
Well, hold
absurd,
on,
but
because
also
there's
harmful to public trust. In
Well,
addition,
after they accuse these two of fucking murder, you have the fucking audacity.
so it's not a false statement at all. Actually,
Right.
it wasn't even Dogg that reached out. Nick, you lying son of a bitch. It was you.
even if
Oh,
it
how about you
was,
sue them?
Chris Proudfoot doesn't owe any panel the truth about whether he talked to Dog the Bounty Hunter or not. So it's all fucking bullshit. Throw it all in the
Well,
fucking toilet. But look what they're
Yeah,
saying.
it was actually
Can you
fucking. I
imagine?
Dogg's
don't
team
care.
is exploring civil legal avenues to address any damage caused by these misrepresentations.
I bet you would, you little baby back bitches.
They're, they're not going to get
Baby
anywhere.
balls.
If you guys
Baby
pursue, like you, in my opinion, could get somewhere. So who's the most lucrative? Who do you go after?
Oh, here it
Dog? 'Cause
is, Granny.
He seems like a has, but do you go after
there it
Nick? Do you go
is.
after?
Granny, here's the
There
text.
it is.
If you
I
fear
was
your
pretty on point,
husband
wasn't I?
and want to speak in private away from him, reply with the number 2 and then delete the
Yeah.
text. Then call this number
Yeah.
when you are away from Christopher. We will be coming Tuesday to speak with him. And then they got that reply back. And then there's the
They
other
never
one.
came. By the way, never came. They never
Oh,
showed
I'm
up.
sure.
Not allowed to leave PA.
And then they called and then they sent them that text.
And look
If
right there.
you
What does that
fear
say?
your husband,
Which one? This one?
And you know, right there it says Nick and Dog the Bounty Hunters High Risk Huge Task Force, whatever. So that was Nick. Why
it
else
was
would he say
Nick. I'm
Nick
telling
first?
y'all. Nick
Right.
called him. Nick called him trying to sound all professional.
Right.
He
It
was
wasn't
like,
Dog.
I'm trying to call and set up a call between you and Dog the Bounty. If Dog the Bounty Hunter wanted to talk to me and he was too fucking pathetic to call me himself, you would get none of my time.
Hell
Don't
no.
have your little big toothed assistant reach out to me. Do it your damn
You
self,
know how
pussy.
you know how that can be confirmed? Because Tony said the same thing. I thought I was on a call with Nick when all of a
Yep.
sudden Dog started speaking.
It read me my Miranda
Nick's-
rights.
Right. So
Right,
Nick's the
right,
one
my
that made
Miranda
contact.
rights.
But imagine the sheer nerve to go on national TV and literally accuse these parents without any proof of doing the most horrific thing to Sebastian, then saying, I'm going to sue you because you said I didn't reach out to you. But notice what else? They are suddenly saying with any tips to send them to Sumner County or TBI before they put their own line. You know why? Because Sumner County's done with them. They're
You're
giving
right,
them
though.
vacation.
Stop to all of them
I
because
think
we pay taxes in this motherfucker. They represent us, not these fucking clowns on the internet. And I'm sick to death of seeing these assholes put their number in their fucking messages. Get the fuck out of here with that. Y'all ain't got nothing to do with this case. You ain't got nothing to do with Sumner County. Quit fucking playing people.
And you know what
Yeah,
else would piss me off, Clue and Cletus? Is your local fucking news. Your local news
Well,
that
the
has
only
been
one
pushing that
the only one
shit.
that does that is quite honestly the one that nobody fucking watches anyway. So you know,
yeah, it's WKRN.
Yeah, it's been that
called
one
that news
lady, that
station.
Caitlin Quisenberry.
I've talked to the news people. Well, WKRN. I've talked to someone else there, but they're affiliated with News Nation, so that could be also part of the reason why.
Oh,
they're
that say no more.
It's all a joke.
you know,
like it's a fucking joke, dude. Their whole thing is a joke.
It
and
is.
it's really sad, in my opinion, that the last thing, in my opinion, that Dog is going to be associated with is a joke. Like, you're so proud of your, like, bounty hunter, whatever, 10,000 people. Like, you should have just let that be your legacy, in my opinion.
Well, that's what I'm curious about. And Granny, you may not be able to answer, but like this is a joke, right? Like we all see it. We all see it. At least people with a brain. So when or if there wasn't or anti-slap by barbecue or yourself or both, or a counter, like who would you go? I don't even know. Like I'm genuinely asking, do you go after Dog? Do you go after Nick? Do you go after Lesniak? Like has
You
your
go after
lawyer
all of
All of them that have their
All
names
right,
on it,
okay.
right?
every single one
Well,
of them.
thank you. Fantastic. That I was looking for an answer. Thank you, ladies.
I mean, if
Love
they're
you
backing
all.
it up, right? They're putting their names on it and
You
representing
file
these
it.
people.
Hellfire,
You when
absolutely.
you as an attorney, when you file something frivolously like that, you're just as
You're
culpable of
held.
it as
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, and I'm telling you, that lady Texarkana, in my honest opinion, she's the one probably smarter than anyone because she's wrote to the who was it? The attorney general, somebody.
She
Yep,
shook the
Attorney General.
bushes.
You're right.
Dude, she shook the bushes with that one, I think.
Yeah, trying to get them to look into Seth's grifting ass.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and I think, I mean,
Well,
it's not a popular opinion, but and there was a lot of things going on around the first week of December, but that was one of them. And I think maybe Tony and Seth got called into the Sumner County Police Department and had this newfound, respect and admiration for them around the same. Like, that's not
Right,
lost
to
on
play
me
it
that
off.
they may be like, hey, where's the fucking money going?
Right. They're probably
You know?
pretending like, oh, we have a newfound respect for them because now they're investigating our
Yeah,
asses.
yeah, because for
Because not for
financial
nothing.
reasons.
Well, I
So,
mean, they created an
yep.
entire internet horde to go after some civilian that lives here that happened to be wearing a green fucking hoodie.
Wow,
So
yeah.
if he didn't go
Right.
after their fucking throats over that, shame on him.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
But you noticed that though? Did you see his newest video?
Oh yeah, we saw it, and it's all like, we're on board and professional.
No,
Above board.
What I took
it's the
what
bipolar.
I took from it.
You got Nick as one personality, and that night is the other. When that motherfucker switches, they post.
Right. He's trying to
Oh
distance
shit,
himself
you
from
may
that
be right.
night.
Yeah.
He's trying really hard to distance himself. And now all of a sudden, like, hey guys, don't call TBI's line. Now all of a sudden, if you have any information, reach out to TBI and LE. I thought they were corrupt. I thought we were only supposed to go through
Yeah.
dog. What happened? Now you're singing a different tune ever since Green Hoodie. Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Remember, don't
Granny.
forget, breaking news from
Granny, you
dog.
know what else
It's
I
now a
noticed?
female.
You know what else I noticed
They're
is
bitches.
gone? Besides
What's
that, you know what else is gone? You remember
What?
the website Sebastian.team? The
Uh-huh.
one that had the fucking fake Amber Alert on it at one point and all that shit? It's
And
gone.
the
Oh,
wrong
was
court
it?
It
papers.
says GoDaddy now. It's
Oh,
the fucking whatever URL they purchased, whatever you
Yeah.
call that
what about
domain.
the merch store? Can you get to the merch
It's still
store?
there. It's still there, and it says that it tells you how many pieces of
Of course, that
clothing
would
he
still be
sold.
there.
It is still there. The bonfire store. I saw that as well. But Sebastian.team gone. And that was the
Oh, I
one
wonder
that
if that's why.
that was the website that advertised that fucking Google tip line.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was about to say. I wonder
There's
if that's why that tip line now has a different phone number she's texting me from.
Oh, she
Because you ain't that
does?
slick, lady. Yeah, that's that new
Wow.
number that's coming in, texting me, threatening me. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what's
We
gonna be
also just learned
hilarious.
that there may be a potential insurance/disability fraud claim.
Well,
So
and I
there
hope
could be
Cassandra has
potentially a
that.
lot of agencies and financial. There could potentially be a lot of people looking into some shit.
They need to be. I'm sorry, but you know what?
Yeah, hell yeah, they
I
do.
think it would be poetic justice. And yes, Josh, this one's for you. If your fat ass Seth don't have nothing to do with this, but you wind up going to fucking jail anyway, I would laugh my ass off sitting
Well,
beside
how
Betty.
dumb. Sorry, Chloe.
No,
I'm
look,
just muting so I can laugh, so people can hear me laugh because she's funny as hell to me. So
I think they need to put them two in a cell together. Seth and Betty.
Oh
BS.
Lord, then
Look
we'll
at
end
their
up with little
initials.
Seth Betty's. All right, I'm
Their
muting.
initials together. BS. Bullshit.
Bed bugs
Facts.
and braids.
Don't you
Does
like
it
the fact that
did anybody
don't
happen
you
to
like
catch that Julia made a video about see you in court?
When did she do
Oh,
that?
please come to court, Julia.
I
Did
did.
y'all see
She
that?
started. I did. I
No.
saw it
Wait,
today. I don't
which
know if I saw
Julia?
that one, but there she put
Valentia.
Julia the canine. Yep, she started. I don't know if she's had a
Valentia.
channel, but she put
was it a few
something out
months
on
Hold
this
ago?
on, hold
Christmas
on, hold on,
holiday.
hold on.
Nope.
What
Jay's
is
got.
her what's
She'll
her
show you.
channel name?
It's canine
Captain
captain. Yeah, baby. Clue's got it.
Captain Canine or something. The Canine Captain.
Yeah.
Why can't I find her? Like it popped up
Hell,
in
it
my
might be
feed
gone.
earlier.
Go to her ex. It may have a link to it.
You know, the first thing I have to say to you, Julia, is you cannot sue on behalf of your mother.
Yeah,
Rrr.
she has to sue, and she has to have the damages too.
And
Like,
you have to have the proof, Tuts. And that's going to be really hard to do.
What
Who's
happened to
she?
her
Because you're
Why is
mom?
full
she
of
trying to
lies.
sue over her mommy?
I don't know. Her declarations made no damn sense, especially when it was her good old friend Brittany J over there that came and read out an email from her mom's alleged friend on behalf of her mom saying that Julia was missing and nobody could find her. Like, please. And this whole granny question my
All right.
credentials.
Jay,
Bitch,
I
I
have it
coddled
when you're
her.
ready.
I
I have it
coddled
from my
her.
history. Oh,
Can you just
it's
put it in back
K9.
chat?
I
How does
can't because
someone get?
I don't know. I'm not that fancy. I do everything on my phone.
Okay, what is
It's
it?
K9 space DPT space Jules.
How do you get lost when you own tracking dogs?
Thank you, Gray.
She wasn't lost. She
You're
wanted
welcome.
attention. She wasn't lost at all. I sat there and coddled her ass for over, like, what, 4 hours on Mother's Day? Listen, Julia, I get it. You served. You can't take a clickbait title where I said, fake dog handler, question mark, planting evidence, when you literally were out here on these streets telling people that people are planting fake evidence. What do you think? We don't have it all?
What the hell is that?
Did y'all see this or no?
I didn't see
No.
this.
Okay. Granny,
Let me
did
bring
you?
my happy ass back down to
I
chat
saw it.
because I
It's
know I'll
shit.
say some dumb shit. I'll say some dumb shit. Mm-mm.
Oh my God, the music is already, I feel like I'm in the
Just
movie
wait.
Sybil.
It's followed by text messages because we all know they're not hard to fake.
For those who believe the rumor mill that I lied about TBI, Sumner County Sheriff's Office, saying I was legit military or a legit canine handler. May I present you with a clip from my unreleased 1 hour and 15-minute phone call with Mr. Chris Proudfoot himself. Respect for Sebastian and his family, I've never released this full call, nor will I ever. If I cared about monetization or fame, I would have done this months ago. I'm sorry, but did anybody think that part sounded weird? Because she only replayed him saying that one part and she didn't replay. Oh, let me pay. That was fucked up. Hang on.
I'll say this. I hope, Granny, you need to find out where she recorded that phone call, because if she recorded that in Pennsylvania, she got some problems.
Well, and I mean, what fucking credentials? Okay, he reviewed.
And that,
They
yeah,
were-
that
No,
proves
I feel like
nothing.
she spliced something in here, and I don't think that was Chris's voice. Listen,
Well,
And I
no,
don't doubt.
it was. And I will say I do believe her. My problem has never been whether or not she's an actual dog handler. Honey, you can handle dogs and still be batshit crazy.
yeah,
But
I don't know. That one
it's,
part sounded weird to me.
yeah, we can go back
Let
and
me
listen to
replay
it,
it.
but she better not be recording that in Pennsylvania because she's got problems if she was.
Of course she was. That was before she even came here, remember?
Well, I'm just saying.
She
Greg,
was
Allegedly.
find out.
100%, which is why I worry about barbecue might have problems too. Not that, again, I want her to be successful, but she did some of that shit too. You can't record in Pennsylvania. You can't.
Mm-mm.
There's, don't worry. Yeah, I mean, there's some things I know about that, but yes, there's ways
Tony's
around that.
dumbass probably agreed to it. She probably asked him. I
No,
mean,
she didn't ask. She didn't. She didn't
I will
ask.
say I do believe that her credentials, not the whole U.S. Marshal thing, I don't know about that. In terms of her being a dog handler, I do believe is legit. But again,
I
you
don't.
can play with puppies and still be a crazy bitch.
Barbecue was
I don't
live
believe she
streaming and
does.
Tony called. Yeah.
What?
Barbecue was live streaming and Tony called, so that's the difference than recording a unknown
okay.
conversation.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Again, I hope she's successful. I don't think what's going on with her is right either. I do not.
Yeah.
But there is a difference between her and Granny. That's all.
Can I play this now?
Yeah.
Okay. That was totally fucking cut in. Man, her credentials are legit. That doesn't even flow with the clip, bitch. Julia, this is spliced in. Where did he take that from? Because I feel like that was on a panel where he was kind of being sarcastic about, oh, yeah, someone said her credentials are legit. I think that was when he was explaining why the fuck he didn't let her in his house. Listen again.
I mean, her credentials are legit.
Why would he?
Or
Why
maybe
would
he was
he?
stroking her.
Huh? Drugging her?
I'm sorry, stroking. Maybe he really didn't believe it, but maybe he
His
said it
tone
knowing
doesn't
that it
even
would get
sound the
back to
same. It
her.
doesn't even sound like the same conversation. You gotta try to ignore her fucking annoying background music and listen to how the recording is. If she was recording this and it's a straight fucking clip that she took from a phone call, it wouldn't sound like that. Listen.
You meant to, yeah. I hear.
She never plays that part again. That's the only time she plays the credentials are legit, is that first time, and then she plays this part over and over. What? Listen. Up talking like a question.
Well, he said somehow, yeah, like
Somehow
he's
you and
blabbering, like,
Bobby
how the
wind
fuck
up
did you get
talking.
to talk to Bob? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
Jay, I
fucking
agree with you.
convinced. I'm
That sounds
sorry.
split.
Yep.
That sounds split up. That's
Julia,
not
you're
the
a fucking
same.
fraud and you keep proving you're a fucking fraud. Why do you keep doing it? That is not from a conversation. I would put my life on it right now if I had to. This is bullshit. And I got fucking headphones on. Good fucking headphones. I can hear the shit. Listen. Here's all her stuff because she fucking emailed that the Proudfoots all her shit. She showed the emails, right? Where she showed her fake fucking credentials. I'm telling you, she's a fake. And so he's saying, oh, I called them and I said, here's her stuff. she plays. And these are the same texts that she sent me. Now, you tell me someone legit is going to send me fake fucking texts or send me real texts from the TBI in an active investigation. She sent me these horse shit texts back then. And look at, why does it say fucking October? So she's claiming she was still talking to him on October 29th too? Because she sent me this one right here. Notice there's no date on it. But she sent me this one, and he says, "Thank you so much. I didn't know if you were having someone go back in there or even," oh, this is her to him. "Thank you so much. I didn't know if you were having someone go back in there or even one of your own agents wanted to come in with me. I'm fine either way. My dogs are approachable. I just want to respect your scene and the family's house and do right by everyone." And then he says, "I appreciate it. You are good to go on our end." And then she
Jay.
sends, yeah.
Read back chat real quick. But
Oh, okay.
I
So
wanted
listen though. So then she sends a picture of her dog in Nashville. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like her fucking credentials were real, but whatever. She can claim whatever she wants.
I know that there's a dispute over this because it hasn't really been proven, but when did she go to Tennessee and search? What were the dates? Does anybody
No
know?
clue.
I don't think she
Yeah, I have no
I can't
provided
keep
idea.
her fuck shit straight.
Okay.
Okay.
All
And
right.
I'm not saying she wasn't in the fucking military, right? I'm saying she
Yeah.
wasn't in communication with this dude, and these papers that she sent him were not legit. That's what I'm saying. I don't doubt her
And the
career.
video's
I don't
bullshit.
doubt what she's done. I don't doubt her knowledge of dogs and everything that she claims. I don't doubt any of that shit.
What I
I do
do
doubt
doubt
is her involvement in the Sebastian Rogers case directly with law enforcement, because I was told personally by this woman that she was in contact with the U.S. Marshals on this case.
Yeah, she definitely showed that paper.
What I doubt, what makes me credit or question something is the fact that she's putting this out as the proof. Like, that just doesn't seem like, it doesn't prove anything that you're a conversation with Chris Proudfoot. That's not a conversation with LE.
What makes me doubt her is she listed her dumbass on a lawsuit that's going to get her
That
out.
too.
Exactly.
That
Dumbest thing I've ever seen. You know, I mean, she's an author. She's got a production company. I mean, I don't know what her deal is. But putting her name on that lawsuit was probably the dumbest thing out of all of those that she's done.
For
I'm
sure.
with Crimson too, though. That video did not help anything. Like, it didn't convince me of shit, of anything. I don't know how it could convince anybody of it.
Well,
Even
because
without
if you already
listening
buy
to
it,
the
it doesn't
repetitive
matter.
stuff. No, that's fair. That's fair. I guess.
I
Yeah.
mean, if people that are already convinced, it just further convinces them. That's all.
Right. And I think that's a good
And I'm not
representation of
doubting,
what's
that
going
she's
on.
in these photos and that she was in the military at
No.
all.
No, neither am
But
I.
just because, right, just like Clue said, just because you've done this, that, and the other doesn't mean that you can't be shady later on and lie about shit.
No, in my opinion, she's crazy as fuck. But it doesn't mean she's not a dog handler. You know what I mean?
Oh, she definitely works with dogs. I mean, that's
So
it.
in her summary of this video, it says, per Chris himself, my credentials are legit, canine and military. Yes, I have spoken with TBI and they know who I am.
Okay, that's definitely different than what she said. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody give her a doggy treat.
Well, maybe that's why
Did they
I got
certify
extra
her?
dog
Woof, woof.
biscuits.
Where
I
did
had to
where
buy
did the
$100 worth.
Wait,
supposed
TBI, Sumner County, and
Hold on.
all three parents have cleared me months ago. It goes on a little bit.
Parents have cleared her? Is that what you said?
Yeah. TBI,
Yep.
SCSO, and all three parents have cleared me months ago.
I think cleared her
Her
credentials.
credentials.
Oh, I was like, cleared you for what? Exactly.
So stop calling them to report me. Those calls could be utilized for actually locating Sebastian.
I do agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, no one. I mean,
Statement.
why report her? Y'all think you know everything. You don't. You think you're entitled to anything. You're not. Then why are you making this video? Right? I mean, and to the rumors that I am in some sort of trouble with the army, I'm not. Stop lying. I've never heard that.
She's the one that said that. Hold on a minute, you lying bitch.
Did she?
You're the one that said that. Yeah, remember
Yes.
they called my captain.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Terry Lynn actually got a text from her quote unquote captain, which I think was fake.
She may be in trouble after this, though, if for releasing that call showing that she was recording, if they can trace it back that she was illegally recording him. But carry on, girl.
If you don't want people to think you're in trouble or whatever, why make a big deal saying I'm in trouble, I've got to go, people reported me. Like, bitch, you started that.
Right. I could see people reporting her, but look at this next part. To the vindictive bully who keeps calling around to military schools and bases to get information on me and my military history, you know who you are. Who gives a shit that much to be doing that? I mean, I'm asking in all honesty.
Somebody like Betty?
Yeah. I could see a Betty doing that.
I don't
or
know
something
anybody.
Like, that,
I
don't know anybody on. Maybe she's saying. Would she say Texana, or is she trying to
the
imply
fuck
Texana?
knows?
I don't know. Who
Or
knows?
is she trying to say, "Oh, look at me, I'm fucking important," but nobody's fucking calling?
Also,
Because who's really sitting here worried about her?
He's kind of always wanted to be relevant.
Well,
That's
this
kind of
bitch
her
put me in the fucking
shtick.
Rico on line 12, so she kind of fires me up a little bit. The U.S. Army JAG Corps and Army HRC have stated they have not and will not release my records to anyone, especially after they saw a certain social media page pushing out nefarious statements. Oh, okay. So the Army, you're telling me, Julia, that the Army they were on the fence about releasing your records until they saw a social media page? Fuck off. They don't work that way. They don't release your damn records regardless. But you had to throw in there like people are stupid, because some of the people are and will believe that the Army actually took time to look at a fucking social media page pushing nefarious statements. Give me a break. God, does she think we're all just like dumb as a sack of rocks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, to be fair, look at the company she keeps.
Good God. Look at this. Your lies are on audio. Consent when you call official bases, installations, or schools fall under federal law and protection. The
Guess what?
military
Last
is
Mother's
not
Day, they-
YouTube. We don't play your reindeer games.
Well,
and we got you, and we will see you in court.
There's an entire live stream from
You
last
stay in your
Mother's Day
lane.
where she backtracks everything.
You stay in your lane. I'll stay in mine. Let's find Sebastian and bring him home. Let's squash one more rumor. That I said my canine partner, Canine Gator, apprehended Danilo Cavalcante. Here we go with fucking Danilo again. Why are we seeing the same fucking shit over and over? And then here she is. Marley the Maligator, escaped convict Danilo Cavalcante has been apprehended by a Bortec canine, a Belgian Malinois, and taken in. Blah, 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 blah. Who gives a fuck? No one cares. Respectfully, stop. That's it. Another fucking wham, wham, wham. So sick of these people, man. I'll see you in court. Doesn't your fucking lawsuit say that? You got to put it in a video? Like, what?
The funny thing to me would be if that video that she put out trying to prove her stuff got her a charge for illegal wiretapping. Just saying.
I'm in agreement with that.
Because, yeah. that there you do some messed up stuff and you're gonna I think that sometimes there's people are so eager to that are doing some shady stuff to like get the attention they forget that what they've done is maybe illegal and put it out there to try and like clear their name. But yeah, it could that could definitely backfire on her.
I don't understand.
You can't understand crazy when you're not crazy.
True.
You will drive yourself crazy trying to.
Jay, thank you so much for having me. I really
Yeah.
have enjoyed this and
No
hope
problem,
that,
Gray.
I didn't. Good night, UA. Good night,
Good
Clue.
night.
Good
Hope
night.
y'all have
Sweet
a Merry
Bye.
dreams.
Christmas. I'll see you in the chats.
All
Bye.
right. Night,
Okay.
hun.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
they've
Jules.
made a mockery. I've never
Jules, you're gonna have to prove you were an Uncle or cousin Howie's girl. Because now you'd
Oh, is
be
that
a
let's
the
say it's
guy
cousin Howie in.
is that the guy in Brentwood?
yeah, Brentwood, the guy that sits on his porch and rocks in his
Oh,
rocking chair drunk or
okay.
drinks. That's what she said.
That's
Granny.
so
Okay.
much personal. Like, why do we need to know that?
Take me down, Jay, really quick.
Like I mm, I don't agree with like whoever I don't know if any of that's even true or whatever, but I had heard or that seen rumors posted that people were calling like trying to find out her like credentials. But when you're honestly, I think there are questions that are raised because you are kind of judged by the company you keep. And if you're running around with a bunch of people on parole, people that have been to like done federal time, people that are running used to running cons, and there seems like they're trying to run another one right now, then people are going to wonder if you're legit too with what you're saying. I mean,
Right.
I'm not saying people can't change and but it's not like this is of a distant past. I mean, this is they're actively being shady.
Are you all
Thanks, girl.
situated?
Yeah, I couldn't get that damn camera off.
Okay, sorry. I didn't know if you were just
They
having
see
it
my
on
ugly
like
mug
facing
at
the
night.
other way or what, but hey, welcome back
No.
up.
So I wanted to clarify a few things. I don't even know why she's coming out because I haven't heard anybody speak about her. But to clarify, nobody, and it doesn't matter how much you scream this in this woman's face, she refuses to understand it. I shouldn't say nobody, but I'm not, and nor have I ever questioned her credentials in any aspect. But TBI, her good old Bobby Simmons himself stated he has never seen, nor signed, nor do they ever use non disclosure forms. Point blank, period. That's what people were questioning. That's what SF was tweeting about. Now, Julie always does this thing like, oh, they're contacting people, they're contacting my military. Well, you're going to have a really hard time trying to pin down who's exactly doing it. And I'll tell you another thing. When people say, I'll see you in court because you've been recorded, we know, and then they follow up with, let's just go our separate ways, it's called a bluff. And you sold it too soon because that was the dumbest thing. If you were confident, you would say that. You would say, I'm taking you to court, but it's not happening. Lastly, nobody on God's green earth said that her fucking dog captured Danilo Cavalcante because, quite frankly, Julia, people don't even believe you were there. So nobody's running around saying, oh, Max, the drug sniffing canine, captured Danilo Cavalcante.
Right.
Seriously,
We all
everybody
know
who
who
was
the
there,
dog is. We followed it.
right? Right, we all followed it so closely. We all cheered the dog on. People sent him gifts. I mean, nobody's saying that. So, like,
is it something with this wackadoo team where they're like, well, wait a minute, I need a little fake pity too. So they come out with this dramatic, like, oh, woe is me, blah, blah,
I
blah.
never
And
said that my
secondly,
dog was that dog. I don't think anyone ever said it. I think she said it.
right, nobody ever said it
So
that I'm
messed
aware
up.
of. And as far as everything else, if there happens to be, I don't know, a person, a private investigator who's thrown into a lousy lawsuit, and part of what you put in the lawsuit is these big high credentials. Don't forget, she claims she turned down a purple star. Nobody does that. Well, that person does. I do, and you do, and all of you do have a right to call and ask if somebody really serves where they say they do. And you don't get to say that's a crime for doing it, because it's not. Because guess what? You serve for all of us. It's our
Yeah.
time.
True.
You know what I
That's
mean?
true.
Well, especially when you're making statements like you'll use your government computer to look people up.
Oh my God, yeah.
Amen. Or the military is going to SWAT them. The military doesn't get involved in civilian things.
Yeah.
She just irks my soul. You know what
Oh
really
my
happened? You
gosh.
guys want to know what I think?
Read Hope for Snoopy. She's been really defensive online today, trying to say it will actually go to military court because of defaming a soldier.
Who is anybody tweeting about her or talking about her? What's going on?
Uh,
I guess
I
they
haven't
want us
heard
to, right?
anybody.
She wants us to.
Right. I didn't think anybody was. So she's kind of she just needs that moment, just like she disappeared.
Wait,
Just
could
like the
she need
email.
time to respond to when that like call in, Jay,
Hmm?
from the other day?
Yeah. Oh.
From like the flashback, kind of like when the
Oh,
other dog handler
that was 2 days
told
ago,
us.
wasn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
that's
Well,
that
I'll
was
tell
what I
you
was
what I
listening
did.
to on earlier on replay. That's the only thing I can think of that she could possibly be trying to,
Argue.
yeah,
Counteract?
Because she's
correct.
insecure as shit. For somebody who has the credentials she has and is so proud of them, she screams insecurities. And you can't tell me I'm wrong. But I told the fuck out of her and she was getting so mad. So ready for this bitch. Over in Dolly's chat. She kept going, she kept saying, so I kept making a comment that it was really unprofessional of the canines that were there the morning at Sebastian's home that used their dogs to search for him. I said it was really unprofessional that they allowed this Bobby woman's children to waddle along with them. I think it was reckless. It was very unprofessional. It could have ruined everything. And I think so. She kept responding, not to me, but she kept saying, oh, they didn't follow Max, they followed this dog or something like that. So I just kept saying, does anybody, like, I kept going, like, man, how unprofessional were these canine handlers? And she kept getting so mad.
Oh, I bet
Well, I
that
would just
fucking pissed her off.
Hold on. You guys want to hear this?
I would be really
Oh,
curious to know from Bobby how it is her kids helped and tracked alongside of Max when word on the street is they left about the time the dog started.
Da, da, da.
That is interesting. I found it bizarre to begin with because another thing I recall Bobby saying, not only did they drive past Sebastian's house a few times the first, night that he disappeared, um, but the kid went to school. They're like overly involved to the point where I'm starting to wonder, did Sebastian do something to piss off one of Bobby's kids, or I don't know. Anything's possible. And they
Girl, I
thrown out
said,
little.
Listen,
That's
I
crossed
said
my
the
mind.
same.
you know
I
what I
said the
heard the
same
other day?
thing. If
I
you watch
heard,
that little girl when she gives Seth that certificate or whatever,
dude,
she is
Clue.
off.
Is that
What?
Bobby's
Yes,
son's
That
girlfriend?
yes,
that's what I.
and
Yes,
she is awfully upset because at that point he's missing, right? And you didn't have
But
nothing to do with him. You don't even know him. Why are you so
Mm,
upset?
But
Like I'm.
listen, don't you find that to be fucking weird that
mhm,
Bobby's son's, hold on, let's fucking break this down for a second.
mhm,
Bobby's in the Jeep talks about
Yeah.
this confrontation where
Mhm.
her son and his girlfriend are in the fucking Jeep and the
Mhm.
girl was scared of Chris Proudfoot, right?
Yep.
She was
well,
scared of him.
because Jay,
Right,
You got to remember
listen,
why, though.
then, oh, I know, but I'm just saying from Bobby's perspective, this is
Correct.
Bobby's story. Now we fast forward to this vigil where Bobby's son's girlfriend, who was in the Jeep, is now presenting Seth with a fucking FFA certificate that both Chris and Katie are like, huh?
That he did online.
Don't you see something fucking sus with that?
Yes.
Let's
And
rewind
Don't
it all
you
the way
find it
back.
to be a little too
Yes.
coincidental that he's getting
Yes.
this certificate that his parents know nothing about, but
And again,
it's
I'm going to
Bobby's
point out,
fucking son's girlfriend?
we literally watched this clip the other day where she gave him that award or whatever. And I'm just going to say, she was a little upset and she did start to say something. She started to say, Sebastian was, and then she stopped. And she was like, I'm just not used to public speaking, which I found really weird considering you were like the officer in the FAA.
Dude, she looked so uncomfortable, Clue. She looked so uncomfortable. And I don't know if she just didn't want to be there, if she didn't want to be saying what she was saying. I don't know, but you're right. And you had a good point. You're like, you know, Beyonce's been in fucking FFA. They public speak all the fucking time.
Yes,
Plus, she's a senior,
at,
right?
Like the fair, yes, and
so
you're
it's
and
not
you're an
new.
officer.
It's not new to
Yeah,
her.
you're an officer. Like to
Dude.
be an officer, you were like recruiting.
Weird with that.
You're going out to like the fairs. Like it, I don't know, something off with that.
Well,
Just
and then-
something off with that whole thing.
Funny, we heard
And
no
then
one
take it
knew.
all the way
No one
back.
knew Sebastian though, right?
Right.
None of Bobby's
she-
kids knew him. But then all of a sudden, her son's girlfriend's giving him this fucking certificate.
Yeah, because Bobby was the one that said they didn't even know a kid lived there.
So what the fuck?
Right.
Did they
And
not
then
put two
Bobby-
and two
Go-
together?
Go further back than that, right? You have Bobby who immediately comes to YouTube, who immediately is the next day in a private Facebook group.
Admin. She's an
Admin for
admin.
Seth Rogers. You also have them in a local gossip group, which is why Chris even confronted her and the Jeep. And he didn't confront her. He did it very respectfully. When she said, I know your son, he said, oh, what's your name? She said the name. And he said, oh, you're the one on that Facebook group.
Something
And
ain't
instead
right.
of confronting her, he said, where's your parents? What's your, direct me to your parents, because what she was saying on there wasn't right. Then you have Bobby claiming that her kids followed the canine. So they were so deep in the early stages of the investigation, they're walking around with the canines. That's bizarre. Then you go and listen to what Bobby said, where she said she called, they were in her, the searchers or whatever were in her driveway, the cops, and she asked them some type of question. They were overly involved. Then you have Bobby. She's the one out here pushing the initial hate towards Chris and Katie, despite saying she don't even know. She doesn't know when they moved there. She doesn't even know when the old neighbors moved. They didn't know a kid lived there. She doesn't know the buses. But what she does know is she hosts her weekly Who Done It, because the person who done is probably
Hold on.
Well,
SF is
in the
in
living
chat.
room with
He just said, speaking of uncomfortable, Bobby's sons seem pretty uncomfortable running from their house and into their cars and taking off as soon as the canine tracked into their backyard, allegedly. Winky
yeah, that's
face.
What Beyonce. That's
Okay,
what
hold
Beyonce
on.
was just talking
I'm
about.
totally mind fucked by this being Bobby's son's girlfriend handing this fucking certificate
listen,
out, dude.
And she was also the admin of one of the Find Sebastian Rogers Facebook groups.
Right, and that was the whole confrontation with Chris, was because all the shit talking in the Facebook group, and she was the fucking admin, and then he said, "Oh, you're the admin," or whatever went down. Right,
It's better.
Teenager. A
It gets
teenager.
better.
What
Gets
what
better,
teenagers
Granny.
run in a group like that?
Hold on. Wait, it gets better. Bobby also is, guess who was the source for the mob crew?
of course,
Right, I did.
binoculars.
That's what I'm saying. Bobby's
Yep.
overly involved. She comes out as the nosy neighbor who
Wait a
really
minute.
knows nothing.
Wait.
She's the one that told people you couldn't even tell that was Sebastian bringing
Hold
the
on,
trash
hold
can
on,
down.
hold
She
on, hold
started
on.
that rumor.
Was that girl the girl that was over at her boyfriend's that night? Wait, hold on. Was that the girl that was visiting her boyfriend that night? Did they get in a fight? Did they get in a fight? Did they maybe hit
No,
someone that
because
was
they-
walking? I'm just curious. I'm asking for a friend.
Well, it would have to be SF that would know that, but I doubt it because that house was on their street,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
it's the wrong area.
Hmm. Didn't we hear there
But
was
I'm
an
telling you,
altercation or
go
no?
watch that vigil
No,
again.
Betty made that up. Betty
Jay,
added in a whole altercation
No, it
between the
wasn't.
teenagers.
Jay,
Okay, he
I'm
SF
said
didn't
telling
no.
you,
actually say it.
No, there's
watch the
something
vigil.
wrong with this. There's fucking
Watch the
something wrong
vigil.
with this.
Oh,
Which
Lord.
one? Sorry.
Watch the vigil where she gives that certificate. That girl,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, is upset. And I'm
Can
like,
we go to that video
dude,
and
there's
watch
a
it real
kid,
quick?
like, so I'm telling you, when I was in high school, there was a kid that died. I didn't know this kid. I never talked to this kid. I wasn't crying. I wasn't upset. And I'm like looking at this like, okay, he's missing. But watch when she starts to speak because, mind you, they don't know him. And she even says he wasn't in the class, he took it online, right? But she starts to say, Sebastian was, and then she stops. And then she, like, kind of gathers herself and she's like, I'm just not used to public speaking. And it's like, but what were you going to say, bitch?
Well, can I ask you too? Like when Bobby did her interview, why was her son blowing her up?
That's also a good point. Like, because she kept saying, "Oh, my son, that's my son." Why was she doing it in her car too? Like,
Dude,
Well,
I thought that was
and then
weird.
again,
something ain't right.
go
Something's
back,
not.
She's been
go
controlling
back
this
to
entire
that.
narrative since the beginning.
I don't
Why?
like
Go
it.
back to that interview. Go back to that interview, and she makes a really weird fucking statement about something about they came and rinsed their boots off in her dry. It was something bizarre like that. And I'm like, you're just you're everywhere, Bobby. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. And she's the one that came out with all these salacious rumors.
Oh my god.
And then
Oh, yeah, the
she's over
affair.
behind the scenes. Yeah.
Dude,
Remember the
I
affair?
thought all that shit came from Seth in the beginning, but you know what?
No.
But
No, this is
Bobby.
Bobby
it came from
Binocular.
those fucking groups, right? The next door and the Facebook, right?
And I can tell you this right now.
I feel
Like
sick.
we have been in that neighborhood and we have talked to people and there are more than one who say no, there was no affair taking place.
Clue, do you know the date of that vigil? Was it April?
It's on
April the 7th. Was it April 17th?
hold on, y'all. It's on that Justin from TikTok or something.
Oh yeah, thank you.
And you can fast forward to where you see her up at the microphone or whatever.
Yeah. I
You know what
remember
else
now.
is weird? You know what else is weird? So, for Bobby, Bobby's kids to be overly involved in the investigation, which isn't normal and all that. Bobby also slips up and says, my son watched a dog jump in the pond. And then 2 seconds later, not even 2 seconds, she says, yeah, I never seen nothing like that. Like, or she says something like, I couldn't believe something that implies that she was there too. But here's the biggest question.
Yeah, she's
Where
lying. She's lying.
Sue me, Bobby.
Where has Bobby? Where's Bobby and where's Bobby's son's been this whole time now?
Well, and not only that, remember on the dispatch there was a kid out there with his dad, and they were like, "Oh, they're helping search," but it was in the very beginning, like the morning of. Remember, they were like, maybe it wasn't his dad. There was like a kid out there, and they're like, "Oh no, that's not the missing kid," because at that point they were looking for someone who had run off.
Oh
right?
yeah, I do remember. Yeah,
And then
I
they saw a
remember there was
kid, right? And they were like, "Oh no, that's not the kid we're looking for."
some kid. Yeah, I remember that part. I don't remember who they were with or whatever.
Well, there was another one that there was another one with them.
And don't forget, Bobby and Tara Lynn are supposedly friends. And
And
Tara Lynn's
Bob,
saying all this weird shit about being in a grave and I get it. She had a plushie.
Oh my god.
Ironically.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
What the fuck is going on right now?
what? Hold on, wait.
Bro,
Say that again,
hold
Granny.
on, hold on.
Say that
stop.
again.
Stop. I just fucking put that together. You're right. She said something about Sebastian being in a cemetery. Remember that?
With a girl.
Terry Lynn.
Oh.
All drunk off her ass and all zooted. And then when she sobered up and tried playing it off, she gave the plush Sebastian the lobster from
And
Little
the
Mermaid to a little
cemeteries.
girl at the cemetery. But why is Terry Lynn sitting in a cemetery? And the
Because the
cemetery is the
cemetery's
place
right
she's always
behind
felt,
there.
Clue.
Cemetery's right there, Clue. Yeah.
Well, Clue's always had a feeling about the cemetery.
Well, yeah.
And then the whole thing's just weird. And again, Terry Lynn's son's all of a sudden like Terry Lynn's still behind the scenes being a little puppet master. And I believe that Brittany in the chats is Terry Lynn. And that's why she comes in anytime you say anything about Seth, and it's kind of like, well, the Proudfoot, as a neighbor. And you know what else? Bobby Lynn, very early on, was complaining about all the fucking traffic. And that's when Katie left, and she said, Sebastian can be anywhere. Plus, I wanted to give my neighbors a break. People made her like she was a liar. But early on, Bobby, who's so concerned about this child that she joins all these YouTube pages, is bitching about the fucking traffic.
She's to the point where she's not just joining them; she's adminning them, which is a pain in the ass to do. You know,
controlling the narrative 100% that way.
She has a personal vendetta against Chris Proudfoot.
She does. I got one more better. I got one more better. Guess who told me was helping Betty that they helped Betty find where the Bower socks were that morning?
Oh,
Bobby.
Uh-huh. I was from an unreliable source that likes to say people are talking about my credentials, but nobody is.
Wow.
But she definitely said that she helped her and Bobby helped Betty find out where the Bower socks would be and all.
Holy
We're spying
fuck.
for them.
Bobby's also the one.
Well, and you know what else she said? She said that she kept asking the TBI, like, you know, how can you
Do we need to be afraid?
You know, are we safe? Like, is our community safe? Is our neighborhood safe? And then remember, she was pissed. Like they kind of made a smart ass remark, like, or should we watch our kids?
Watch your kids.
And he's like, you should always watch your kids.
And I got one more. That they told her to stop with the whole trash truck thing. Stop saying it wasn't a trash truck. Why was she adamantly saying it was?
I wonder.
To the point where she was helping. Well, she was Mob Crew source. Like, Mob Crew, if you notice during his thing.
Look at
I know
this.
that.
Look at Karen Strom and Bobby's son's girlfriend are holding hands.
What the actual hell?
They're holding. She's holding hands with the FFA officer. Did Sebastian really even take fucking FFA? Is that even
I
real?
want to know that. I'm curious to know. Katie can get his school transcripts. I'd get them.
Nobody knows.
This is weird as fuck.
Well, and Clue, wouldn't if Bobby, like, did Bobby's kids go to school or not? Because I heard they were homeschooled, but I heard otherwise. Do you know?
I know the son's girlfriend went to that school.
So wouldn't the son's girlfriend
And they
know
used
things?
to. I think her kids used to, yeah.
Yeah, I think she said they had graduated.
Now.
Maybe.
Yeah.
This is fucked up.
Play this. Watch this little girl. Watch her.
Okay, here we go. Did I miss it, Clue?
No, they like the.
Oh, they give it back. Oh, okay, gotcha. Now she makes her speech.
Yeah.
So he's already got the certificate.
No, not yet.
Yeah, he's holding it.
Yeah, but
we have a student. And she has
Hang on. Hold on. Let me boost the volume on this shit.
And that explains why I've been blocked from all the dang Bobby Binoculars been blocking me from all the Facebook groups. Thank you, Bobby.
So she says we have a student. All right, here we go.
At this time, we have a student, and she has brought a presentation on behalf of the school.
Okay, so hi everybody. My name's Autumn Hurst, and I'm a student here at Beach High School. I'm a senior this year, and so I am an FFA. I was an FFA officer on our chapter, and Sebastian was actually, sorry, I'm not used to public speaking, but, so as a freshman at Beach High School, Sebastian was actually, I was an FFA officer on our chapter, and Sebastian was actually, sorry, I'm not used to public speaking, but, so as a freshman at Beach High School, you can take a class called Agri-Science that introduces you to FFA, which is Future Farmers of America. So even though Sebastian Rogers was not involved in the class physically, he actually was able to complete classes online that he actually was physically able to take. So even though he may not have been in the class itself with my advisor, he was able to complete that online in order to earn a certificate, which is called a Green Hand degree. So I am here today to actually present that to him, to his dad himself. That way he can know how hard his son has worked this year.
And she gone. She gone.
Yeah.
Well, this is something you usually do when you know the person isn't coming back. Like, you know, in Riley's case, when he got when his family accepted his degree at Missouri, you know, from the University of Missouri. Not when, at this point, it was what, May 17th, I look back. I mean, we aren't we're 3 months out. I mean, there's still, that's not
No, this was April.
This was
17th.
April.
April. Okay, sorry. There's been so many vigils. It's hard to keep track. Sorry. So, okay. So this is less than 2 months out, right?
Yep.
Yep. That's what I
And
said, right? Like it's not like
for
you're
a
up here
fact.
talking
I have
about
a
a
question.
student
I'm just gonna
who's
throw
Not only
fucking
that, but
something out
it's
there
not
because
even
it's
a
on my fucking head. This girl, her face, she kind of looks like Katie in the face a little bit. Did Sebastian know her from school? Did he maybe have a crush on this girl? Like, she's, you know what I mean? Like, did
Could
something
she
happen?
scholar niece it? Could she have been a scholar, like a scholar? Could this be a scholar niece type situation?
What's that?
Not
Scholar
only that,
niece.
but do you really think that this certificate was that important? That like, oh, we're going to give you
Yeah.
this agriculture or whatever. That first off, Seth had him every other weekend. If Chris and Katie are unaware that he took this class, then
Okay,
come
when
on.
furthermore, Granny, it says December of 2023 when he completed the damn thing. So you're
So why didn't
talking,
he get it
it
before
sat
then?
there for 4 fucking months
Well,
until
wait a
he
minute.
goes
How,
missing?
how could
And
he
then,
have completed it in September of 2023
no,
when school didn't
December.
start?
December.
Oh, okay.
And then it said on the, we found on the website for the FFA that their banquet was canceled in December because of bad weather. So the certificates weren't handed out. But did Sebastian ever go back to school after Christmas break? Because why didn't he get
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, well, they could have mailed him to. I mean, it's not like it's like weird. It's just strange.
No, I'm saying if he went back to school after the holiday, like why wasn't he given it at school? Like, oh, all of a sudden, like he goes missing in February and then in April they're like, oh, let's give his dad the certificate, you know? It's weird.
Yeah, because there was 2 months since he finished the class that they could have given it.
Yeah.
I wonder if
And
it
we
had,
know he was going to school because, you know, he was getting ready to, Katie was getting him up to go to school that day, you know?
Oh, you
wonder-
know what? I have an answer. I just remembered when I looked up that the banquet was canceled for December. They said that instead of rescheduling it, they were going to give them out at the spring banquet. So
Well, and I
maybe
wonder
in
if it-
April that was the spring banquet, and since he wasn't there, they did this.
I wonder if it had anything to do with the fact that just, I guess, somewhere right before this, not too long before this, is when Sean said he got everything finished up for Sebastian to attend the school in Clarksville.
online.
Right. So, I mean, if his transfer was already done, then, you know, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it's a great point. He maybe wouldn't have been there in the spring for this anyway.
Which is weird because he wasn't supposed to go until
Till
the end of the
summer.
school year.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know.
It's weird though, isn't it? Thank you, Bob H, for your Cash App. I appreciate you. Merry Christmas.
For
Dog.
someone that didn't
Oh, that's weird. Did you guys see that comment? It went by so fast.
Which one?
Dog. I don't
Dog
know.
the
They
Betty
said
Hunter?
they said that this girl's boyfriend's name
friend's
is
name is
Sean.
Sean. Yeah,
Could
I
that
saw
be why
that.
Dog said
Shut
Sean?
up. What? Wait. What is Bobby's
think
other
you guys
son,
mic really
Nicholas?
loud.
Stop. Is it Nicholas?
I have no
Oh
idea.
my god. If it was Nicholas, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Dude, if it's Nicholas, I'm out. What is that's gotta be something. Sean? And then he's blowing up. Oh, dude, this doesn't
or
feel right.
Nicholas, if one of the sons is Nicholas,
Oof.
Sean Binoculars. That's who we're looking for.
Oh my god. Jeepers.
and
I
then
don't know. That's
Bobby
fucking weird.
kept like saying all this stuff about how she did not want, she did not want all the attention, and she wanted this, they're tired of this. Yet she knew all the YouTube rumors, all the Facebook rumors, because all of her information in the JLR interview was, well, I heard from so and so that said that was there that saw so and so. None of it was firsthand information. It was all just rumors and speculation.
You guys talk way too much. You got to pay attention to this chat. Did you see what someone else just said? Pay attention to what Bobby said the kids were doing the night that he went missing.
I can't see the chat.
What did she say?
I've never listened. I got no lie to tell. I've never watched Bobby's interviews. She gets on my nerves. I couldn't do it.
I think
tried.
it's gonna need a replay.
What did the commenter say?
They just said to listen to what Bobby says about what her kids were doing the night Sebastian went missing.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, she said a lot of weird shit in that interview, including.
I didn't pay attention to really the shit about her kids though, because I was just like, eh. I was
It's
more.
a long
Here's what's
interview.
weird.
It's a super long interview too.
Isn't it weird within itself that Bobby makes a point to say that the searchers, like the police and everything, that they were rinsing their boots in her driveway, almost like, hey, if there's a scent here, it's just weird. Like, why in your driveway of all places are they rinsing their boots, and why are they rinsing their boots?
They were playing flashlight tag, apparently. I do remember that being said.
Wait, what?
I remember about the flashlight thing. That being said.
Hold on. Shut.
They were playing flashlight tag.
Wait, when did this come out? I have never.
It's in Bobby's interview.
She said they were playing.
For anybody else.
Wait, hold on.
God.
She's talking about the flashlight video, which she's saying it's flashlights, but then she says her kids were playing flashlight tag.
Yes.
I would have
So she's basically.
I don't remember
that doesn't even make sense. I don't remember that either.
There was something where she said her kids like to play that game.
What fucking grown ass people who are not in high school anymore like to play fucking flashlight tag?
Can someone
Not
go
only that,
like?
not only
has the
that, but
ability to
why
listen
is
to
her?
it? Hold on.
Why? First off, her sons aren't in high school. I recall her saying she homeschooled, and that's why she didn't know what time the bus came, or whatever. She said something like, "They haven't taken the bus." I think she said she homeschooled, but her out of high school, unless they're newly 18, whatever, they're dating this high school girl. Maybe Sebastian flirted with the girl, or maybe there was something that would get them to lure them out with flashlights. Like, hey, we're gonna play flashlight tag if you want to play later. There's just something weird here.
Hold on, I'm about to send you something.
And
okay.
The police kept telling her, stop coming out here and saying it's not a trash truck. Oh, Bobby.
Hold on 1 second.
The neighbor of the.
I gotta download it. My second device.
Guys got me over here eating half a bag of hot Cheetos.
Oh, dude, I'm on edge too.
What the?
I'm with that.
Okay, all right.
Hold
on.
I agree. How do you even play that game? Oh, I
What
wonder
the
where they
fuck?
are.
Wait, I can't even hear. I can't hear Cletus, but I'll tell you what. Kids don't play flashlight tag anymore. They just don't.
That's a thing?
It used to be, yeah.
How do
we
you
used to
play
We
flashlight tag? You just flash it on somebody? How fucking hard is that?
Well, it is kind of hard because it's pitch black, and then the one person who's like the tagger has the flashlight, and if they shine it on you, then you're it. They actually sell
Did they
different
do that
color
to
flashlights.
Sebastian? I bet they did.
Hey, where would they have do that in? Where are you most likely to do that in a graveyard?
Oh my god.
I'm just saying,
Well,
like,
I don't.
if
I
you're
mean,
gonna do it, you
listen,
hide behind like you hide behind the
no,
headstones.
most kids aren't hiding and they're not playing in graveyards. That's creepy. It's
But
dark
there's
out.
a
You can't go in
graveyard
all
right
that.
Yeah,
behind their house, dude.
there's a
Man,
grave. If
we
you're
used to
gonna
get
play
high as fuck
flashlight
in the
tag, you're not
graveyard.
gonna do it in you're not gonna usually do it in your I mean, if you're gonna do it, you're usually doing it in like
Where you could duck
We used
graveyards
to
behind
and
get
shit.
stuff.
fucked up as shit in the graveyard, bro. Scary hell. We used to be high as hell in the graveyard thinking it was
Yeah.
a damn ghost coming out.
Right. I mean, getting high and drinking in the graveyard and stuff like that. But flashlights, I don't know if you play it there. I mean, it'd be dangerous. It's dark, it's pitch black. We used to play it right on our street. We didn't need to hide behind fucking gravestones. We hid behind trees and cars and, you know what I
Well,
mean? Unless
I'm
they
just
lured
saying.
him. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and implicate these poor fucking
No,
kids.
No,
I'm
I'm
just
not
saying, like,
implicating him either,
You
but
know,
that's fucking wild. Like
but it's weird.
we have a
It's weird.
mysterious flashlight video. Then this lady saying that her fucking like older adult teenage kids play that shit. What?
Right. It would, yeah, it would be weird. I'm not going to say like they lured them into the
No,
graveyard,
I'm
but
not.
hell.
Yeah, I mean, anything's possible though. I mean, someone could have lured him.
Uh-huh.
You know, somebody lured him. He went somewheres,
And
right?
Jay, check your email. It should be through. It should have
Okay,
sent.
hon. All right,
Oh
I
my
don't know
God, you
which
know what else
point
is
in this
interesting?
Yeah, what?
If you remember too, Bobby said, "Why the fuck did it just empty my mind? Because I'm looking at her face. Oh my God, this was so important."
Look away.
Fuck me.
Look away.
All right, hold on. Got it. How the hell did you do that? You look away, you remember? Holy shit. Okay. Bobby also was the one that was so bizarre that she mentioned that Sebastian was caught on camera by the neighbor peeking out the window.
Say that
Right?
again.
Bobby's the one that said that the camera across from them is the one that caught the living room light going out, Katie's room light turning on and then going out, and then Sebastian's room, something about the light and then him peeking out the window.
Yeah, she couldn't have never seen that because of where her house is located, and his bedroom is in the front.
Yeah,
Really
but
quick,
a
'cause she
neighbor
said it
told
came
her.
from a neighbor. A
Right.
neighbor told her it was caught on the camera. But my thing is, I still find it a little odd. Like Sebastian was looking out the window. If it was him, which I believe it was him, he was looking out the window, but for who and why?
Maybe a flashlight.
Maybe a flashlight.
Wow. Okay, I don't know at what point she says this shit, but this is where
Who,
she
where it starts it?
well, this is where she tells the story about Chris. So I'll play that first, and then I don't know if anybody knows. Like, this is right in the middle.
Fiance is getting the timestamp.
Okay, thank you so much.
Good. I didn't want to have to.
And that's what was said. You should have called law enforcement. However, I didn't want to call law. You can't see your hand in front of your face. It is so dark at night. It was 9 o'clock at night. Why is somebody walking with these big black goggles? How can they even see? Well, with everything going on, I'm thinking, okay,
I thought
that's
that was your
very
fetus.
suspicious. I got to check on that. Yes, I could have called law enforcement, and that's what was said. You should have called law enforcement. However, I didn't want to call law enforcement on my own neighbor. If it was a neighbor out walking around, I didn't want to be rude and call law enforcement on my neighbor. So I told my son, I said, you know what, let's go. He's got a Jeep that's got a bunch of lights on it. And I said, let's drive down there and turn your lights on and see if you can see somebody out there walking. I said, I'll call law enforcement and let them know what we're seeing, and then we'll just turn around and go back home. I wasn't going to follow them. I just wanted to see if I could find them. So we're driving down my road. We turn up Stafford because we couldn't find them. Like, well, maybe they went up Stafford. We went up Stafford. Now my son's Jeep is loud. And so but I didn't even think about it. I was more focused on who this person was. So he drives up Stafford and he says to me, hey, while we're up here, where's Sebastian's house? And I'm like, oh,
who fucking said that to her? Who said where's
What was it?
Sebastian's house?
She's claiming her son, but here's what's weird about it. You already told us, ma'am, that your son followed around the
With the
canine handler.
dogs. Yeah.
Right. Now all of a sudden they don't know where he lives.
The timestamp, by the way, is 49:17.
Oh, okay. So it's right
Have
after
you,
this. Thank you.
Lou, have you ever seen their Jeep in the neighborhood?
No,
Oh,
bitch. I
Bob,
said
hey,
that shit.
hey,
Listen,
Fuck me.
I
get it,
said that.
get,
I
get,
told fiance, I was like, you want to know what's crazy? Have you ever seen a Jeep parked at that house? And he was like, no. And then I asked Crabtree, and he kind of stopped for a second. He was like, no, actually. But
So
they
now,
do have, it's not like a cool Jeep. It's not like a
Hold on.
Wrangler. It's
Oh
like
my
it's a
God.
oh, wait till
Trailhawk.
you see it. Wait till you see it, Clue.
Can I show it?
I mean, I would block,
I mean, I'll take the
block out
name
the
out.
last, yeah,
Like,
but
I'll.
guess
so
what?
Can I just show the Jeep and no text?
I would just take the name out, crop the
Okay.
name out, and show the date and below.
Okay.
so they do have a Jeep.
So my problem is this. Oh my God.
Will it fit in a garage?
Listen, y'all. This Jeep. Remember the fucking video where you see the lights like on the road?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This has fucking undercarriage lights.
Oh,
Oh,
wrong one.
wait. Oh, wait. Just
Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna pull it up.
And Clue,
And you
while
know
she's
what
pulling
else?
that up, can we
Hold
get
on.
Cletus a microphone?
Can I just say something?
Hmm.
How fucking, like, you're a woman, right? And there's just been a kid that's gone missing in your neighborhood. You see some random dude walking down the road with what you say is binoculars on, and you feel safe enough to come out of the house?
Mm-mm.
And why wouldn't you call the cops after a kid just went missing? What the fuck are you thinking?
You're worried about everybody being safe, but you and your son are chasing down someone with night goggles on.
Would this fit in
Yeah.
that garage?
I don't
Tell me.
like. I
Hold
don't
on.
like any of it.
And
Hold on.
what's the year of this photo?
This year,
Okay.
It's not tall. It's just lit up.
September 4th.
Because they may not have had the green lights, just regular colored, yellow lights.
I don't know. But
I
is
mean,
that
she
where the
said it
green
was-
light bulbs come from? Like, oh, is that why is it always been green or? I mean,
It's his favorite color, right?
That's Sebastian's favorite. Yeah.
right. I'm saying,
Yeah.
did they light it up green for Sebastian, or has this always been green? You know,
who-
because now we have people selling green light bulbs. It's kind of funny, right?
And then look
isn't
at
it
the
ironic?
caption.
I sent you something else, Jay, to check.
Fuck you, eh? Okay.
Somebody said, "Don't look into the light, Carol Ann."
Oh my gosh. Follow the lights. Great movie.
I'm telling you, these comments be off the chain sometimes.
Wow.
Like, how old is this kid?
Well, obviously,
Can I show
18.
this, UA?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I
whole
mean,
thing?
that person's name was in the thing that it was announced publicly. I wouldn't
I don't like
understand
this.
why.
I don't like it at all.
You can crop
I mean,
out
if it's
the.
on Facebook,
You can crop
it's
out. Yeah, it's
public.
on Facebook. It's on public, like
Oh
social
yeah, that's
media.
true. That's true.
But is it the teenage girl?
No, she's an adult. I mean, she graduated,
No,
right?
no, I would just crop her name out then. But it's
I
the
would crop her
girlfriend.
name out.
It's the girlfriend.
Right. I
I
mean,
don't
but
want to be
she made
accused of going
herself. I
after kids
mean,
instead.
I don't know. She fucking stood up
It
there
is
and said her
public, but
name. But I crossed it
Yeah,
out.
but
just in
everything's
case.
public, to be honest.
I mean, she said the shit at the vigil, what her
Right.
name was.
yeah,
But
I know,
whatever.
but not for super
yeah.
sleuths to, you know what I mean? God forbid somebody thinks like, I don't know, vigilante.
No, I'm with you.
I don't
I'm
know.
with
Yeah.
you.
Why make it easy for people, right? Let them go
Right.
look
But
for
my
it
kid is
themselves.
trying to be like, yeah.
All right. So this, I don't like any of this. I'm just gonna be honest. But hang on, I'm a little slow with this fucking screen share bullshit. February 27th. I have made a public group for finding Sebastian and hopefully find this boy quicker. Please share the group along and let's get the city out here. That's Binocular Bobby's son's girlfriend.
That, and there's no mention of any. I just noticed too. There's no mention of like I know him from.
He was in FFA.
Nothing about that. Like it just seemed
wild. Like
I would see if that was somebody that I had any type of connection with. You know?
Yeah, well, no. I
Well,
mean, and furthermore, when she tells us the story about, coming face to face with Chris, why didn't that girl pipe up and say, Sebastian was in FFA with me? Or in my, whatever. She did?
She said to Chris, she said, yeah, that's what she said. So
Chris said he didn't know about FFA, though.
No, not FFA, but they went around like this the third time or whatever. So Chris finally comes out and confronts them, like, who are you? And the little girl goes, oh, I go to school with your son, is what she said. Like, I'm not gonna say, oh, I took FFA class if I went to whole school with you. Like, she
I
went
didn't
to
know
school
she
with
said
him
that.
as well. Yeah, and then Chris said, what's your name? And when she said her name, he said, oh, you're the one from the Facebook group. And he said, do your parents know what you're doing? And, or, how can I get in contact with your parents? Because he was going to curse out a little girl. He's being the man and saying, I'm going to speak to your parents. Are they aware of what you're doing? Clearly, Bobby was aware of it and was okay with it. Nosy Bobby.
I didn't know. I didn't really pay attention to what she said to Chris.
SF just
Isn't it weird?
SF just put a comment in there that I think's real interesting too about
Yeah.
something else that
here?
that girl posted about he
Oh,
likes to run.
In the chat.
Autumn also
Yeah.
posted, quote, he likes to hide and he's a big runner, end quote. How did she come up with that information?
Yeah, how would she know that?
Yeah, because you don't really do a lot of hiding and running in FFA online.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, remember, she also went to school with him too. But isn't
I
it
guess-
also weird that she said he'll find this boy quicker?
If you're playing hide and seek, maybe that's how she knows that he likes to hide, and that if you're playing like flashlight tag.
Yep, you would
That
probably
you're
run.
a quick runner.
Hmm.
You're running during flashlight tag and you're hiding, so just saying.
Yeah, but it couldn't have been something they played with him regularly, or Chris and Katie would have known.
I mean,
maybe.
Unless he could have been, unless
I
he
would
snuck
say
out.
that, but yeah, that's what I was going to say. I would say that, but I mean, I think that's a little. It's an assumption either way, right? But I just don't think we can sit and safely say that he couldn't have ever been doing that because I mean, we just don't know.
Right. But don't you think if these kids were actually nice to him and they were including him in gameplay and everything, he would have been so excited to say, Mom, I made friends. We were playing tag and all these things.
I mean, if he was doing it in the middle of the night, probably not, right?
See, because I'm not thinking it was like an all the time thing. I'm thinking maybe he did something to upset them and they tricked him by saying, hey, we're going to play flashlight tag tonight. You want to play? That to me, because I think Sebastian would be so excited if he was like actually hanging out, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, what do I know, honestly?
Not if it's at past his bedtime, and at that point he was also, I think, under like grounded or some type of had some type of punishment, which is why I don't know. So maybe he wasn't allowed to play school work, and he wasn't allowed to go out and
Right,
play
but
at that point.
If he wasn't grounded, I don't know. I don't know.
So you
But if you're
guys,
sneaking out,
I do want to say this. I need to clarify this for like the 100th time. It was literally almost 60 degrees the night he went missing. It was 56 degrees. It was not too cold for kids to be outside.
right?
I mean, that's super warm for February.
Yeah, it was a really, really like warm day. I think it was 70 something.
Yeah,
and the
during the
low
day.
the low that night was 56.
Yeah, especially after the winter, you're like, fuck, that feels like summertime almost. All right, you
No,
guys.
the days
I
of
want to play this
notice.
because
Did
now
you
I'm
notice?
fucking anxious what this
Okay.
bitch says because we're gonna start
Play
right
it.
where she tells the Chris story, and then it's gonna move into what her kids did, and how they don't have toys and outside and swing sets and whatever she was fucking saying.
Well, I do want to point out that if you look at the Texas Roadhouse footage, like Sebastian is in a short sleeve shirt. That's, you know what I mean? It was that weather, so.
True.
If you look at my kid's Christmas photo, my son's wearing shorts. You know what I mean? Like some kids are just like they don't get cold. They're too cool for jackets or whatever. You know what I mean?
Well,
We don't know. He doesn't.
I want to point out, I'm telling you, you guys got to pay attention to this chat now.
We don't know that
FF
we didn't
Investigate said, wouldn't it be wild if we found out Bobby's sons were out late at night, that night with flashlights? That would be too wild, though, winky face.
I do know that they were. I have heard that they were out that night. Someone actually told me that they were out that night.
Did
That he
they?
was
I think somebody
missing.
else just told all of us they were out that night.
Well, no, I'm saying, but other than that chat, I'm saying I've been told they were out that night playing
You're
with
local.
flashlights.
Do you know any of these people?
Who?
Isn't UA local or something?
We don't know these crazy ass people. What are you talking about? I don't
I've
associate
talked
with
to some
crazy
of.
folk.
Girl, you and Cletus is both crazy, but
That's true.
No, we crazy.
But we the
too.
good kind of crazy. Oh, and I did want to point out one thing. I'm always afraid of saying like something I shouldn't, but
I know.
I think the vendetta between Bobby and Chris is a little overkill. As in, it is possible that Bobby just removed them from the neighborhood Facebook group. Possibly.
Interesting.
And who bitches about traffic when a kid in your neighborhood just disappeared? I'm talking like day 2. She was bitching about traffic.
And isn't it
Well, I
funny
will
too that
say-
she had the neighborhood vigil, right? Nothing like hearing what the neighbors saw or heard other than having a vigil and getting them all together and then sitting around your fucking kitchen table talking about what everybody saw and heard.
Did she host the first one, guys?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm
She
fucking
put it
done.
together.
Dude, I know, I'm
I will
fucking
say
done.
this too.
I
We're
can't.
calling the FBI.
While we're throwing shit on the table, let me lay this out there too. I'm fairly
Jesus
confident that the person that started the bullshit rumor about Fisher and us intimidating neighbors probably came from her, considering I saw her ass leave while we were standing across the street from her.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Not
you
being
fucking
intimidating.
Oh
Not being
boy.
intimidating.
Granny,
I
check your
see
text
that.
messages.
This is wild.
This is really
is wild.
wild.
Bobby's been pulling the pieces all along. Like that's why I kept saying, like, wait, go further back with Bobby. She's the rumor with all the salacious, and she contradicts herself. We did a stream when she did this, and I said, here's a contradiction. Here's a that I'm
What the pure
listen.
fuck?
We've been calling her Bobby Binoculars. We should have been calling her Bobby Puppet Master.
Well, and you know what though, really quick, because I'm going to go ahead and jump down. But people, I watch enough of these crime shows, all that shit. They always say 9 out of 10 times the perp is the busiest person on the news doing interviews, showing up at all the locations, all the visuals,
Vigils.
and always
God,
yes,
I know
always
that
trying to be
all
the
too
help.
well.
Always trying to be the helping hand. And if you look behind everybody from JLR all the way down, Bobby was an earpiece for them.
I know. She was also, she was trying to find out what at the command center. Her boys were at the command center too, trying to find out what the police knew.
Yeah, a little more than a busybody. It's one thing if like I'm a
Remember?
busybody, but to have my children as busybodies too, that's a little too
Why
much.
were
You know what I
why
mean?
were her boys at the command center trying to find out what the police knew?
Her boys?
Well, how do we know they were at the
Yeah.
command center?
Yeah.
She said that, I thought, in the
She said
interview.
it.
We need to
She
play
said
this.
it.
Listen, we need to play it because I don't know what the fuck she said, but I want to hear it come out of this bitch's mouth. You guys ready?
I'm
I
ready.
think.
Hit it.
The heat sensor mobile unit things. You know what I'm talking about? That can detect heat sensor and stuff. Well, they had one of those up in the top, hoping that if he came home, it would alert law enforcement that there was somebody walking around. Which I don't get that, because you've got families that are walking dogs anyway. So anyway, so I was like, I'm
They
so
said
sorry, I'm
nobody
so
was
sorry. I kept
walking dogs.
apologizing to him, and he got really upset and kind of said some things, and I was trying to calm him down, and I apologized. And my son's girlfriend was in the back, and she thought that if she rolled the window down and said, I am such and such, and I go to your son's school, that he would calm down. Even though I said, hey, I'm your neighbor, I live up there, everything.
Okay, saying I go to your son's school is a lot fucking different than him being in FFA with
we take the
her.
same class together. Yeah, that's big difference.
I know
He's in my class.
Sebastian. I mean,
Yeah.
you wouldn't say, hey,
Yeah,
I go to
but
your
they're
son's school.
so they didn't take the class together. From what she explains that at the vigil, right? She says even though he wasn't in the class with my administrator or whatever she calls it, he was doing classes online.
You know what else
She
is weird? Bobby says, like, which I don't understand because neighbors are walking dogs. But at the earlier part of this interview, she says the neighbors are all so scared that, nobody, like, who's walking dogs when a kid's missing, man? When the police ask you to stay inside. She said nobody's walking dogs is so weird. And
Well,
I'm
she's
sitting here like, we just.
why is she complaining about heat sensors? I
and
Right,
I'll
mean,
like
tell
she
you what,
seemed. Uh-huh.
they
in
walk them
case
motherfuckers now. If you go to that neighborhood and you stay anywhere on that street, it'll be 12 people with 12 dogs come and walk right by you
the
real
fuck.
slow.
Well,
He
she
says,
was
Bobby,
like,
your neighbors have cameras everywhere. Trust me, I
I
know, he said.
but she's
I
complaining about them having. Wait, but listen to this though. Listen to what she's saying. She's complaining about the TBI having heat sensor equipment over the neighborhood in case he comes back, so that they can see people walking around. Why would she fucking care? Who
It
cares if
wasn't
they see
even
you
just
walking your dog?
listen, stop this, Bobby. That heat sensor motion thing sat at the end of Stafford Court in that cul-de-sac. We took a video of it, stopped and purposely showed it. It was nowhere near her house.
Yeah, so why is she making an issue of it at all?
Yeah, gigs up, Bobby.
Why
Gigs
wouldn't you
up.
want every resource out there? You know what I mean?
I'm sitting here wondering why we didn't just fucking call it a day because we just solved it. So I'm just kidding.
All right, let's keep going.
Things fine. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. I thought even me telling him I was his neighbor would calm him down. It's like he just glossed right over that. He didn't care. So she says, I'm such and such, and I go to school with your son. And he stops mid sentence to me and said, oh, and got like stopped, looked at her and said, your name? And she said, yes, sir. Like, how do you know? She only gave him her first name, and he said the whole
Oh,
thing.
bullshit.
And she was like,
That's
how do
wow.
you know my name? And I was like, what the crap? I looked at my son. I said, we need to go. We just need to go. We just need to go. And I'm like,
Oh,
I'm going to call the police
why?
because this is getting, I don't know. I
Why?
don't understand. I wish you could
Why, Clue,
have, I
right?
can't describe his body language was just very
It wasn't like
stern.
for that people were out there looking for his son or thinking it was more like trying to stop
Get off
people.
my street. Get off my street. Get out of here. Get off my street. Go home. Leave me alone. Get away from us. But he told her that, so you're the girl that runs this Facebook group and this, that, the other. I'm going to demand you take that off. You get your phone. And he said, where are your parents? And she said, at my house. And he said, well, I'm going to find out where you live and I'm going to come knock on their door and we're going to have a conversation. And she said, okay, good luck with that. And I was like, you know what? Look, we don't want to, cause any issues and whatever. I try to give him grace. Don't know the man from nowhere. And I just kept saying, he's upset. His son's missing. He's really upset. He's very defensive. Maybe that's just all that what it was. Now that I've seen some of his YouTube videos and I'm like, yeah.
Wow. Thank you for sharing.
Look at that big smile, huh?
I'm like,
yeah, clutch them pearls. Yeah,
Wow.
clutch them pearls.
I got two things. She said that the little girl said, "Hi, my name's so and so, not my name's so and so." And
Yep.
then she said, and Chris stopped mid conversation with Bobby and said, "Wait, so you mean to tell me that girl interrupted an adult speaking?" Like Chris is like talking to Bobby, like, "Yeah, man, my stepson's missing," and meanwhile the little girl's like, "Hi, my name's so and so," but only
Yeah,
gave
she
her
rolls
first
down the
name.
window
Red
and
flag.
starts talking.
And then she says to her son, "Uh-oh, we got to get out of here." Why? Were they on to you? Hmm?
I don't know if it was so scary. Why would she be smiling after telling that story? Just saying. You
Right.
don't typically
I
have
didn't-
that
I
kind of
never
a
liked
big
her.
grin on your face after you're telling a terrifying story.
And what's with that fucking Darth Vader sound in the background?
I think BJ's in the back seat.
I mean, what is it?
I don't know what the hell that noise is. Maybe it's that loud Jeep she's sitting in.
They're hitting rewind on the wop 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 tape.
Yeah, that's the remix.
If anybody, and here's the
SSA.
thing, like they kept saying something about how, like Crady and Chris would know who had who all had footage. If anybody's gonna know who had footage in that neighborhood and where the cameras are, it's gonna be this lady and all her kids, because she knows what they eat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and when they go to the bathroom. She's the hall monitor.
Wait, you know
So
what else is weird?
SF said he was
What
upset
else?
because law enforcement had just asked you and everyone else to stay off the street that night, hoping Sebastian might come home, but was scared of the uniforms and vehicles.
Oh,
What else is weird, Granny?
I gotta look away a second again.
Whatever
What the hell was
it
it?
takes.
What did you just say? She knew everything.
She knew when they about the cameras. If anybody's like, they were saying that Katie and
I
Seth
got it.
and
I got it. Sorry, excuse me. I did get it. Before I forget again, Jennifer Koffendorfer just gave her a shout out.
Who?
Bobby?
You gotta be kidding me. You
Bobby?
got
Oh,
to be
yes.
shitting me.
She
He
said,
did.
oh, and the nosy said something like, "But thank
Oh,
God
the
for nosy
nosy neighbor.
neighbors,"
Oh
right?
yeah.
Something like that. She was
Yeah.
talking to him,
Uh-uh.
and I don't know, maybe SF knows, and I don't know, but I do know that the green team claims to have a PI working for them that is over there, that's a local, that's a quote unquote neighbor.
There is a PI
There's a
that works
PI,
that is not a neighbor,
not a neighbor.
but they have
Not a neighbor.
They've
talked to Bobby.
and that's the only. Never mind. They've talked to
Okay,
Bobby.
okay.
Y'all, what the fuck is going on here? All right, let's keep playing this.
Thank you for sharing that. I didn't know the back end of those details. I know we talked before offline a little bit. You said, kind of like a confrontation kind of deal. We confronted you guys, but I didn't know those like back end.
Oh, you know what else is weird? Oh, fuck. You know what? We're going to have to call the next fucking 2 days of streams. You know what's weird? You know what else is weird, though? Remember when JLR went there? Like, her sons were, like, all talking to JLR and stuff, too. And went out walking around with them. Yes. They talked about it in here. Because he was like, he might say it right here. Because he was like, yeah, your sons were real polite and da-da-da.
Details that you
He
shared.
says they're really
Somebody in the
helpful.
chat, Smiley's World, was asking, prior to the February 26th, right, when Chris arrived home, did any neighbors or anyone that you heard, whether you see it, but you said you never knew him prior, did anyone ever say anything about him being around the house on the 25th, the 24th, or seen in the neighborhood or anywhere in the area prior to the 25th?
Nobody's ever really mentioned him. The only person that's ever said anything about him coming home, like I said, nobody really ever paid attention, I don't think, because even the neighbor that lives close by that I'm friends with, I asked her, like, did you ever see? She said, I never really paid attention because, like, he would come and go, and they never were out really, and they had this camper, and the camper would leave and then it would come back, and then he never
She
came
don't
outside,
know.
and it's odd because Chris kept saying that he would go outside and play, and all that kind of stuff, and she's like, I don't
Seth said. Then she said, Chris said.
remember ever seeing him really outside playing. Like, there's no playground. They don't have a playground outside. They don't have a trampoline outside. Like, if you looked at their yard, you wouldn't even know. There's no bike. There's no like scooters. There's no basketballs. You wouldn't even know they have kids. There's nothing in their yard to play with. He's never outside. Like, he didn't go outside and play catch with his dad. Nothing.
Interesting. Now, as you said, pitch black in the neighborhood. Do you buy it where they're claiming that this kid walked out the front door and kind of bad neighborhood?
No.
No,
because everybody around the camera.
Would a kid go out at night and walk around out there at night alone?
I don't think so. I mean, unless.
What was she going to say? Because everyone around the camera. Listen what she says right there.
Yeah, I heard it.
Because everybody around the camera.
Would a kid go out at night and walk around out there at night alone?
I don't think so. I mean, unless their parents didn't. Now, we did have a ding dong ditch happen a couple years ago, but no. I mean, I've never experienced.
She said unless their parents didn't know.
But do you let your kid go outside and play flashlight, get 'em, or whatever it was called?
Yeah, do you tell them to go, like, oh yeah, go ahead and go do that?
And walk around out there at night alone?
I don't think so. I mean, unless their parents didn't. Now, we did have a ding dong.
Unless their parents didn't know. And then she talks about a ding. Who
No,
remembers?
we did have a ding dong ditch.
Wait a second now. A ding dong ditch. Who remembers that from 2 years ago?
I was just thinking that, girl. I was like, who the fuck would remember?
I mean, they
Somebody
ring your
knocking
doorbell
on
and they
the damn
fucking
door.
run. I mean, that's not something that's so memorable that we did have a ding dong ditch a couple years ago. What?
That's a threatening action.
No,
Oh
but
my
if
God.
you really were desperate for human interaction, then maybe you thought somebody was coming to visit you and you were
JLR
really
ain't
let
buying it. Look at
down.
him. His face.
I don't think so. I mean, unless their parents didn't. Now, we did have a ding dong ditch happen a couple years ago, but no. I mean, I've never experienced kids just randomly walking around the neighborhood. That's the thing about our neighborhood is it's so quiet. Like at night, literally, like in the summertime when my kids were younger. Sorry, my car shut off for me for something. My kids were younger. They would go outside and play like flashlight tag and stuff like that, and I had to get on to them like, okay, 10 o'clock.
What time stamp is that for SF? Just so you know.
49:21.
Okay.
Yeah, but she said when they were
When
younger.
they were younger,
She
not
said
that
they were
night.
doing it
But
that
hold
night.
on. Okay, keep going.
Outside and play like flashlight tag and stuff like that, and I had to get on to them like, okay, 10 o'clock, y'all need to be done because everybody's got to go to bed and whatever. Nobody ever gets, like, you don't ever just see random kids walking around by themselves. I don't buy that at all, and I know that neighbors that are right around them said that there was nothing on their cameras.
Nothing. So no evidence whatsoever for that morning,
No.
26, and not even the 25th.
How much younger?
SF investigate said younger, like 1 day younger.
Oh shit.
The night of the 25th. Wow. Do you think law enforcement...
He just vanished. He literally just vanished.
What's your theory? What do you think? What do you think happened?
Wow, she's pretty.
That's
She's.
weird, bitch.
He just
Bitch,
vanished.
that's weird. I don't know you, honey, but that's a weird thing.
And not even the 25th.
Wait, I want to hear this.
Themselves. I don't buy that at all, and I know that neighbors that are right around them said that there was nothing on their cameras.
Nothing. So no evidence whatsoever for that morning,
No.
26, and not even the 25th. The night of the 25th.
Well, now hold on. Now I got a fucking issue with this because she's the one that was pushing the fucking car. bullshit. She was the one that was pushing that in this fucking interview, if I'm not mistaken. She talks about all this strange car, pulls into Stafford, backs up onto Kellen, and then pulls out. So how the fuck is it that nobody nearby them saw anything on their camera?
No, I think he said saw Sebastian, because he said, did he walk out the front door? And she's like, no, because something
That
about
is
the
true.
camera.
She is
I think he's
talking about
asking
him not being on camera.
Yeah, him specifically.
But I will say she's completely wrong, because one of the nights we were out there, maybe spying, we saw, after we got back and I was looking at the video, we saw two people walking around at nighttime. Remember them people walking on the street? So
You think law enforcement
He just
based on
vanished. He literally just vanished.
what's your theory? What do you think? What do you think happened? What's your theory? Based off you being a neighbor, based off you speaking to other neighbors, you're very close to the area, you've seen law enforcement over there. What do you think happened?
I have to be very careful with that one.
What?
I know there were some family issues, like there were some personal stuff going on within the family between Katie and Chris. Seth told us, that he was supposed to get full custody. One minute he says that Katie was okay with it. The next minute I'm hearing that Katie was not okay with it. I don't know their personal story. I know that neighbors are close by them heard fighting within their family outside, verbal things that were said outside. So I don't know that it was, I think there were some struggles within
the fucking question was, what's your theory? Why is she
I have to be very careful
Well,
about that.
And then she goes on to talk about their personal shit when
Right,
she didn't even
so
know these people.
Well, did she know Seth before this would be a question I would have.
Well,
hold
yeah,
on,
because she just said Seth told us about the struggles.
I do remember her, that somebody saying that her and Terry Lynn said that she went to high school with her.
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
There's gonna be a big packet out tomorrow. I have a feeling.
Oh yeah, we're all named in the fucking lawsuit.
Well, the truth is, yeah, this is about just commenting on Bobby's words.
Yep.
the family. I mean, every family has issues. I get that, but I don't know. Families typically would get into that kind of a dispute outside. I mean, if I was going to have a conflict of interest between my kids and I, or my husband and I, we would be inside. I wouldn't be outside making that known. And apparently there were some situations where things were heard that weren't good.
Bobby, when did those fights occur? Do you know?
Women over the past, I mean, I guess.
Fights
See
occurred.
that comment or that question? Does your son's girlfriend know about any of Sebastian's friends at school?
Do you know?
Women over the past, I mean, I guess since they've been there periodically. It wasn't like a one-time thing. There were other, times where things were said and that kind of thing. I don't live close enough to them to have heard that. I mean, they would have to have screamed at each other for me to have heard that. I didn't hear it, but I know that neighbors around them have reported hearing things that were said outside, and it wasn't like a one-time thing.
Any cops ever get called?
Well, I mean, CPS was called multiple times, and I know teachers personally that still work at Beach that were told things and they had to report it. I mean, when a teacher,
she knows. Oh, this sounds like Justin. Oh, I know teachers personally that have had to call CPS. Really? Did they share that with you, Bobby? Because that's fucking illegal.
Yep, they did. They did. I know they did.
Oh my God.
called multiple times, and I know teachers personally that still work at Beach
I hope they don't
that
know
were
more.
told things and they had to report it. I mean, when a teacher is told, counselors and teachers are told things, they by law have to report it. And
Mandatory
I know
report.
that absolutely. And I know that, you know, kids can be over exaggerating. I know that, especially teenagers, that kind of thing. I think for me, you know, I think my kids would be respectful enough with us that if something happened, I don't think they would go and say, like, you know, my mom is mean to me. Like, they know I would, that's not true, and they would get in trouble for lying. So for him to make up that things that he was saying, I can't imagine him making certain things that were set up enough for CPS to be called on them. And I know they were called multiple times.
Multiple times. So when you say multiple, how many times?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Has any
I'm not
neighbor,
privy to that information.
has any neighbors or
Wait,
anybody tell you that they've
pause it. Why would she say I'm not privy to that information, but she thinks she's privy to, like,
Well,
I
how
don't
the
know.
fuck does she know?
Yeah.
Or is she referring to I've heard? But she didn't say that. She said I know. Like I'm just curious. You know, it's just weird.
It is weird.
No, it's really weird.
Now
One
this
hand,
was
she's saying it
this
came from
was
a
at the
teacher.
first. Well, and this was the 1st of June, so all of the bullshit that the green team was pushing with that horse shit had already come out.
True.
So maybe she was included in that packet at that time.
No. Well, she may have been in the packet because they were all joining. I noticed the green team was all highlighted as new members on JLR's channel, you know, during this interview.
Yep.
We had Clutch the Pearls.
Silvers.
Silvers.
Brittany.
Brittany. Allegedly. You know. I'm like, dang, we got the whole team joining JLR for the interview.
I wonder if Seth told her that.
That's what I'm kind of thinking.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Has any
I'm not
neighbor,
privy to that information.
has any neighbors or anybody tell you that they've seen the CPS at their house? Like,
I don't know. They have not actually used the words I've seen them at the house, but they've told me that there have been people that have visited an official. Like, I don't know, like, the car that comes is not going to have CPS written on it.
Yeah.
I mean, it may have a government official, like, license plate or something like that. And they're not going to have they're going to have a badge on them as they go to the front door, but it's not going to be something that a neighbor is going to see, that kind of thing. So I don't know, like, neighbors hasn't.
Well, I don't think that she said that her kids were playing flashlight tag the night before. That's the reason we started playing this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm fucking exhausted. It's fucking 3:30 in
Yeah.
the morning.
Yeah.
I just typed that in the back chat. I was like, I'm about to join Granny. I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need we need to like review this
yeah.
in sections. I mean, this is an hour and 30 long, and she freaking just never shuts up.
Yeah, that's the beauty of Bobby, is she is one that never shuts up.
It's a lot.
But I will say, too, if you notice, remember what we do need to review this, and then we also need to compare it to the narrative that is being pushed, and maybe like some of those. I think it was Crime Time Buzz that had the recent interview with the anonymous person that they had to put on mute, but were texting.
Yes.
Well,
girl.
why is that? Because so and so would have who has a very distinctive voice.
Mm-hmm.
Very recognizable.
Crimson, I'll punch you in your throat right now.
What?
I just thought about something that we did in the car when you were freezing to death.
What?
Look, girl, look
you
at the back
pee?
chat.
I wonder if her kid's flashlight team is called Bobby's Bulbs. Hey, I thought of that first. It's my trademark. Bobby's Bulbs. Bulby Bobby. Clue says Bonnie.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Jesus. This whole thing just took a whole hairpin turn.
This is crazy. This is
Yeah.
crazy. It's a lot going on in that neighborhood having to do with flashlights and kids, and
No kidding.
it's almost like the Stepford Wives.
Tattoo says, I hate the secret back chat. Well, there ain't nothing back there, so.
It's just about the green team going to be real busy trying to figure out what they got to do. Actually, I will say some of them need to take notes because this is what productive panels look like and brainstorming looks like. It's not an echo chamber.
Amen.
Yeah, I can read it to y'all. Granny said, "Holy shit, it's 3 a.m. I didn't even notice. Wow, I'm going to jump in chat and get to bed." Then Crimson said, "Okay, well, I know that there's going to be a big packet of misinformation put out there to fight the actual truth." And then I said, "I'm about to join Granny. I'm exhausted. We need a whole Bonnie stream." I meant Bobby.
I was a little confused
It's
about
fucking
Bonnie. I was
late,
like,
dude.
Bonnie.
Yeah, it ain't
But
nothing. But
Jay said I had to go to the bathroom. I said, "Don't worry, Granny's got this," because she was on a rant. So I was like, "Jay will be back just in time." Yeah, it's not like that kind of.
I still
stuff,
think it's
but-
interesting that she brought up flashlight tag. I'm not gonna lie.
No, the flashlight. There's something else with flashlight tag. So
There is.
Yeah, I have to go back and find it. I mean, yeah.
It's just wild. Like he would.
Not the green team.
What'd they say?
They said, "Well, you're very awake, so this is not the green team."
No,
Sorry,
bro,
I get a little Brittany, when I'm trying to and talk true crime and actually like focus on the important things, I like to stay awake, you know?
It's strange though, dude. Like when you think about like Bobby coming into this being so like, "Oh, my kids were with the dogs," and why would they follow the dogs? It's just strange. But then, like, I'm just gonna say, like fiance said, not even really follow the dogs, because when would they have done that?
Yeah, from
Wait,
what I'm
y'all.
hearing on the streets is they seem to be going the other way.
Yeah.
What I heard through the grapevine.
Y'all, not to.
What'd you hear through the grapevine? No,
That they were actually going the other way from the dogs.
Correct.
Just, don't know, but allegedly.
Yeah. I mean, I allegedly in her, well, actually, I won't say allegedly because she said it herself, but, yeah, if you think about it, she has been pushing this entire narrative and trying to dictate law enforcement's investigation and shift it a certain way. And my question is, why? Then we have the flashlight video come out. We have her mentioning flashlight tag when they were younger, you know? We have all this stuff where can look back and I can say, I remember that from Bobby Binocular's video or interview. I remember that from this. And then she was so adamant about how much she wanted this case to be whatever but when I found out that she was an admin of that group, and thank you Nonsense I'll say this, thank you Nonsense for going back and reviewing how Facebook groups can kind of control the narrative of a situation, because when you pointed that out, my green light bulb went off above my head and said, even more confirmation as to what I thought might be true.
So what I was gonna say is Terry Lynn actually had Bobby on after JLR, and I don't know if she's got it privated, but that would be interesting.
Well, somebody better download it before she privates that thing.
Oh, somebody's got that somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I mean, I know a lot of people had never listened to her because her streams were like 11 hours long. And then like, Bobby would like, she'd call her on the phone and it'd be like this big fuckery. So it's like a lot of people didn't, you know what I mean? See a lot of the stuff that she did just because of that reason. If anybody has it though, please send it to me. Or if you know where I can find it. Because I'm pretty sure she put that shit on private.
Yeah, I'm a big person in guts, and there's some things that I normally just don't, do. But in certain situations, when my gut starts kicking in, I, you know, I I'm like, hey, I might need this for later. This was one of those situations. Like, let me just make sure I don't have a he said, she said type situation come out.
One other thing to note is dispatch audio for that morning when there were people out there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
To see what the descriptions were. I just don't remember. I just know there were some people. But anyways.
All right. Thank you so much for having me.
Man, thank you guys. I feel like it was actually productive.
Yes, I agree.
All right. Good night, Clue. Good night, UA.
Good night. Good night, Clue.
Good night.
See y'all later.
Good night, Cletus.
Good night,
Good night,
Cletus.
SF. Good night, chat. Thanks for staying up with us and your lovely, helping us remember, because it's important to read chat, and it's hard for me to do it on my phone. I don't know how to do all that crap without kicking myself off the panel all the time.
Yeah, no, it was great. Thank you so much, UA.
Y'all have a good night.
You
Bye.
too. Merry Christmas.
And Merry Christmas.
Jay, didn't you review that interview? Are you nuts? I'm not sure if I did. I feel like I wanted to, but she privated it or something, or I couldn't find it. Night, Bobby. SF says good night, Bobby. Hey, Potato, good morning. This is wild. I guess we should all just sleep on this rabbit hole and see what tomorrow brings. I have a hair appointment at 10 a.m. I have got to get some shut eye. I'm zinging with my mind now. And now I want to go back and listen to Bobby's voice too. That night that Terry Lynn started, yes, Sam, I think it was. But if anybody finds it, please, if you find it and, you have a link or you've downloaded it, let me know. I would love to hear that. Good night, Emmy Jo. Good night, Brittany. Good night, SF. Good night, we. Good night, moderators. Good night, everybody. I got to get on out of here. Good night, Turlinskin. Merry Christmas, everybody. Next stop is the new year. Good night, Seth. Good night, everybody.
I might go forever, go for eons. Front like you don't be on. Pull up in the Tesla, Elon.